Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
You know, we're really pleased we're getting more and more brand new suppliers here at Hobbymaker. Well, wait until you hear the latest. Cricut is joining us at Hobbymaker. And we've got exclusive deals just for us at Hobbymaker featuring the Joy and the Maker 3. And if the stock sells out, which it probably will, you won't see it again until next year. So make sure you join us this Thursday for the exclusive, exciting launch of Cricut on Hobbymaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hello and welcome. Saturday. So we've got an absolutely incredible show lined up for you. I will just let you know that if you have seen kind of any of our promos going out on today's show, we have just kind of flipped the orders a little bit because Michelle, who's here from Crafters Companion, we know what the train strikes are like at the moment. And I got caught out the other day. So due to that, we are going to do 1 o'clock, of course, Crafters Companion, as was already spoken about. We've got Keith coming up at 2 o'clock from Paper Dienamics. Then we're going to be doing 3 and 4 o'clock as a double kind of show of Crafters Companion, and then Keith will come back at 5 o'clock. Keith was like, okay, sure. So he's going to help out with that so that Michelle can get home rather than get stuck in probably somewhere like Peterborough, which wouldn't be ideal. So it's just to let you know that's what's going to happen. But we've put some really amazing and additional goodies into the 5 as well. So it is going to be a superb show right from now up until 6 o'clock. So do join us for the whole of the day. Now, just before I come across to Crafters Companion, I want to quickly just bring you, which is should have been a one-off deal yesterday. It literally got thrown into the show at the last minute and I didn't really get any time to be able to actually talk about it. So we just wanted to give you this fantastic opportunity where this literally arrived into the building at 4 o'clock yesterday. We are only able to do this price for this weekend, okay? There was 500 initially. Massive amounts of these have gone when I first spoke about it yesterday. We've got the last few chances. Now, it is a bumper pack of your parchment paper. So if you love doing your Parchcraft, maybe Parchcraft Australia, you know, maybe you've seen some of the amazing tangling that Sandra does from Santangle, of course, with Parchment now. It is something that you are going to want into your collection. It's always brilliant with your card making, but like Alex just said, when do we ever get the chance to see A3 parchment? It's something that we don't normally get the chance to bring to you. Now, this is 50 sheets. If you half this, that is looking at 100 sheets, okay, of your parchment. So 100 A4 sheets if you just literally just half this. Now, I wanted to just show you a few prices that I found elsewhere, and I was looking for some quite reasonable prices. So we've got this one here. Now, this one is for 50, so same sheets, but A4, so half the size, of course. And that one is £32.42, plus you've got your delivery, of course, there as well. If we come on to another one that I found, so I found you a few different opportunities. So this one, similar sort of price that we're seeing just there. Once again, it's A4 that we can see, and that is £32.59 that we're seeing on that one, okay? Now, I then found one opportunity with A3. It was the only one I could actually find with A3. And this is where you are going to get just 20 sheets, okay? £32. So suddenly, if we've got 50 sheets, we could be going 30, 60, 75, almost £80, okay? If that's what we were working out with this. Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to bring the price straight in. And I'm going to show you what we are doing. We are not talking £80 that you might pay elsewhere. We're not talking kind of £30 for half the amount of this with it being A4. Instead, today, this is a just this weekend deal price for you to be able to get this. £9. No, I know. Can you see what I mean? This is one of those deals where we're thinking it is absolutely remarkable. £9.99. We've never had a deal on the show like this before. We haven't got any other chances to get something like this. And we were actually told, as I said yesterday, we were allowed it yesterday. We launched it into the show and we were told that's the only time we can do this price. Because I know that we didn't have the chance to kind of do promotions or anything like this, I spoke to Liam after the show and I said, is there any way we can just bring it back for one more day? And he did agree. So just today, you can get it at £9.99. Alex, it's honestly unbelievable, isn't it? It really is. Yeah, we had a few different people. Chrissy on the show yesterday, she ran straight off and bought it. And it is the amount that you are getting. You are going to have this ready in your room, ready to go, of course, as well. And it is, yeah, £9.99. Once again, have a quick look at that. I mean, that is the only one I could find, A3 with your clear parchment paper, just 20 sheets, same size, but 20 instead of 50, and that's £32. We are doing 10, even if you go to our website and you look at what else we sell in terms of parchment, I think we've got A4 on less than this and it's 20 quid. So it is a one-off deal. It's because we bought 500 chances of these that we've been able to do. The more we buy, the lower we can go on the price. So it is just today. Now, of course, with it, it's 112 GSM, so a good GSM that we've got with that as well. And you can really sort of get into your parchment, start working with any of your parchment paper as well for the first time at this deal. So £9.99. We will, of course, if there is any left towards the end of the show, we'll give it a re-mention, but I just wanted to offer that to you immediately. Now, we are going to come across, okay, and this is so exciting. We have got Crafter's Companion. Michelle is back with us. It's like we've not gone home, isn't it, really? I know. It's, have a little wander over, there we go. And we've got the most incredible hour of almost like essentials, but also some of the most popular products that we have as well. It's a great mix.
It is. We've got sort of basic card making stuff,
yeah,
with a Crafter's Companion twist on it.
Yeah, that is what it is, honestly. It's amazing. Now, you'll be back obviously now at the 4 o'clock, where anything we don't manage to fit from this hour at 4, we will bring to you, because it was a huge poll, and what we'd actually been given, we were like, oh my, we have about 40 items, which we're not going to fit into an hour, but we will fit it into 2. Not. So if you see things on the website and you're thinking, I really want to see that in this hour, send us a quick message. We can always kind of follow your lead on things like that as well. But we are going to start with such an incredible deal. Now, this is the Scratch and Reveal.
Love this.
I've actually never seen it in person. No.
Love it.
And it's beautifully packaged. And what we thought we would do is actually unbox this, didn't we? And give you an unboxing of this to actually be able to see exactly what you're getting in it. Because I think it is a perfect gift. Something that, even if I'd already done all my Christmas shopping, I'd be popping it in my present drawer and thinking, pull it out next year, ready to gift to somebody. Yeah,
definitely. Everyone's going to love this. And because it's one of our kits, you sort of get everything in here that you need. So we're going to do a lovely unboxing for you, because who doesn't love an unboxing? So the Crafter's Companion Scratch Reveal Card Making Kit, it says on the front for you. It includes over 150 elements and it makes a minimum of 12 cards. Now, the reason it makes a minimum of 12 cards is because you've got 12 card blanks in there. That's not to say that you aren't going to go on and be able to make lots more with everything that's in this kit. So if I just bring in this, just so you can see the stamps.
Perfect.
So this is one of your stamp sets. So if I turn this over, you've got 12 card blanks and 12 envelopes, 12 coloured pieces of card, 57 scratch reveal stickers. So there, if you are going to pop one on each card, you've got 57 cards bringing in your own, card blanks. 12 printed papers and 55 acrylic stamps. So here's some of those beautiful stamps. You've got that gorgeous ring there. You've got the beautiful little baby. You've got the champagne popping suitcases. You've got a present there. So you've got sort of stamps there that are going to cover lots and lots of things for you. And then you've got little arrows so people know that, they're supposed to scratch, and then lots of sentiments. The only thing better than having you as my dad, and then you would scratch to reveal the message. And hopefully it's nothing. Nothing is better than having you as my dad.
No, exactly.
For me, it would probably be cake.
Well, I mean, cake always comes up there, doesn't it?
It really does. But then you've got lots more on here as well. You've got more arrows. You've got, guess what? I simply wanted to say, we've got, psst, do you want to know a secret? So you've, roses are red, violets are blue, scratch the heart to see what I've got for you. So then what they're going to do is they're going to bring in these hearts and you're going to scratch them off. So let me just pop this open for you so you can see it better. So so you've got the heart. So you're going to pick the heart. Okay. I will show you in a minute how to use them. You're going to pick the heart, and before you place that onto your card, you're going to write your little message. Or you're going to stamp a little picture, or you're going to have an image of the kids under there. You can really personalise these. But you're going to write under there. So what did we say? See what I've got for you. And then, so whatever their present is for Valentine's Day, an engagement ring. I think we've got on one of these something to do with will you marry me, save the date, things like that. So you've got lots and lots in there.
Brilliant.
But you don't only have the gold ones, you've got the silver ones, and you've also got the rose gold ones. So you can see over 50 there. So you're going to be having lots of fun. Your 4x6 card blanks and envelopes. So you've got 12 of those, which is why it says it makes a minimum of 12. But again, you're going to be bringing in your own card.
Yeah, of course you can. We've all got that in our stash, haven't we? So
we have, absolutely. So I've been watching Keith do this. It's where I've been learning it from. I haven't quite got it down, but we're getting there. So we've got lots of beautiful card colours. Amazing. You've got a little bit of everything, and they're a nice subdued colour. They're not bright in your face. They're absolutely tonally beautiful, and they're going to match perfectly the papers. And it's always the papers in anything that I go for. Love the papers.
Oh, wow.
So you've got that beautiful splash effect on there. Very, very marbly, watercolourist. Yeah, definitely.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. And you've got a couple of each of these. You've got that beauty. I love these. These are always my favourite. Anything that sort of gives you that wood effect.
Yeah, definitely.
Beautiful blue, again with that faux gold foiling on there. And then the last two, you've got a bigger wood effect. So
amazing.
That is what you're getting in.
Wow.
So not much for you.
Not much.
Not much.
Over 150 elements. Like we said, the minimum of 12 cards. That's from start to finish, with loads of other elements that will kind of last well beyond that. The fact that you've got stamp sets, which you're going to have forever, that you will keep stamping away with. Shall I just show you, before we do a demo with this, the price today? Now, the price that it usually is £24.99. We are doing a kind of kick off your weekend show. We are doing an absolute sale. This is like sale. If it was Black Friday, I'd be expecting this. I wouldn't be expecting it just today. So we're going to get that price straight down for you. How would you feel about a better than half price chance. So we are giving you this today at £11.49. If you just made those 12 cards we were talking about, that is less than £1 a card for you to be able to get this. And they are absolutely fabulous, the way that you get these reveals, the way that you get to scratch off and personalise this as well. But of course, coming in that gorgeous little box does mean that it is such a beautiful thing to gift to people as well. So this is your one-off price today at £11.49. Should we have a little look at how we put them together? Yeah.
Yes, just
Okay.
getting all my bits together. So I've got one of the card bases,
Yes.
and I've got a little piece of the beautiful card and the paper cut down. So let's pop this on the front first. So I'm just going to bring in my trusty old tape pen.
Yeah.
I don't know where I'd be without these.
No.
So just going to mat and layer this up. And pop this one on as well.
Yeah.
So again, because they're a 4x6 card that you've got in there, your card and your paper is going to go quite a long way.
Yes.
But then, you know, if you're going to be bringing other elements in from any other collections that you have, that's where you're going to, you know, be able to extend the use of these. Let me just find my foam pads. So what we're going to do is, this is going to go on the front. Let me just, so this is just one of the card blanks that I've cut down, this white piece here. But again, if you've got spare pieces of card, I think we've all got that drawer where we've got lots of cut-offs.
Yeah, exactly.
That they're too big for us to throw away, but we never quite get round to using.
Yeah.
So these are absolutely perfect for that.
Yeah.
So I'm going to bring in the best thing that was ever invented in the world, my stamping platform. I love this. Game changer for stamping for me, this was. It really was. So you can see, so my stamping platform, if you've not seen these before, I've got my lovely platform. I've got my magnets that are going to hold this in place for me. I'm going to pick my stamp, and I think we'll pick this lovely ring. So I'm going to place it there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in my platform lid, and I'm going to pick it up. And then we're going to turn around and I'm just going to ink it. And because I'm using my platform, I know I can go down, stamp 2 or 3 times, and it's going to stamp perfectly. Now it's going to stamp perfectly because I'm going to stamp right from above that stamp. I'm not going to go from the side because you can see it's going to move.
Yes.
So if I press down, it's going to move. So the only time this is going to not work is if you use error, for want of a better word. There we go.
Oh, I love that. Perfect.
How lovely is that?
Yes.
So I mean, I don't need to stamp again. If I did, I knew that if I go back in, it's going to go exactly where I need it to. So let's pop that there and let's bring this in. So let me bring, I'm so excited to use these. So we have these on the show.
We do.
These are our tri-colour brush pens. So you've got 3 different colours in this rather than 3 shades of the one colour. I love these. These are like, I just said about the stamping platform, that was the best thing ever. But this is also the best thing ever. The colours that have been put together in these pens are just divine. They really are. So I'm just going to just pop that. And again, you know, I'm obviously colouring it in the colour that it's not supposed to be because that is how I colour.
No, I don't think it matters.
No, they're definitely not. Let me, 3rd colour, and just pop that around there. And I'm not colouring this in. I'm not going to go full on, you know, 3. Let me use my pink one for this. We'll do a nice pink diamond.
Oh, that'd be expensive. An actual
nice
pink diamond for that size.
I love a pink diamond.
Yeah, I do.
I'm never going to own one, but I do love them.
Neither am I. I've seen a few. But
Yes, I've seen a few. That's about it. So that is my lovely ring. So what we're going to do with it now is, in fact, I'm going to bring in, you see, it's so hard to decide which one you want to pick. So I think I'm going to, what have I put on that one? We're excited. There, we're excited to tell you. So again, I'm going to bring in this. And I'm going to pop that on there again. I could have done both of these at the same time, but I was a little bit excited about my stamping mat.
Yeah.
So I forgot to pop that just in the middle.
Okay.
So let me take just this one off. Let me get rid of a bit of that ink. Pop that to the side. And
Yeah.
where is it? It's there, look. Let's try again. So I'm going to place it there and then we're going to pick it up properly.
Yeah.
There we go. And just ink that up. Turn it round. And just pop that in the middle. So we're excited to tell you. So let's take that off there.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is going to bring my card back in. I'm going to pop this on some foam pads.
Okay.
Oh, it matches perfectly.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, definitely.
I wasn't going to use those tricolour brushes. I did have my normals, but then I remembered that there was on the show.
Yeah.
And I thought it would just be rude not to
Isn't it
use
just?
those.
Yeah, definitely.
So rude.
We have actually only got very limited amounts of those tricolour brushes as well, so we will kind of give you a look at them in a moment, but if you want them, they are on the website, but a lot of them are very limited. The full bundle, I think we've got 20, so I would say kind of shop ahead if you can do.
So I did have a piece of paper cut down, but I can't find it, so it doesn't matter. So what we're going to do is, on the inside, so we're excited to tell you, I'm going to open that up. I'm going to bring this... No, we're not actually. We're not going to stamp an image. We're going to write something. So we're going to decide... which one we want to use. So I'm going to use a silver one. So let me bring in my pen. So we're excited to tell you we're getting married.
Okay.
So we'll pop, you have to excuse my atrocious writing. We're
That's neater than mine.
I write really big, so when I have to write small, it's very strange. We're getting married. And then let's find one of these hearts, and it's just a sticker.
Oh, perfect.
You're just going to peel it off.
Yeah.
You're going to peel it off. You're going to pop it over there, and that is it. So you could bring in, if you wanted, one of those little arrows.
Yeah.
But if I bring in, so that is it. We're excited to tell
brilliant.
you. So if I bring in the one I've already done, slightly different, I've just put some tiny little gems on there.
Beautiful.
But we're excited to tell you. And I've got a smaller one there, so save the day and scratch here. And then when you scratch it off, and it just scratch, you want to scratch mine off?
Yeah, okay.
Do it.
Yeah, go on then.
There you go.
Here I go. Right. Oh, it scratches really easy as well, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
So
really easy.
I've not even got a pen. I've not even got a penny, so I am just scratching with my nail as well,
Oh.
which is that's fine. They're not acrylics. My wibbly wobbly ring, you like that? Thank you. Do you know what? My wibbly wobbly ring that you want to talk about there, that's actually my nan and my great nan's wedding bands that were melted down, and then my uncle, who's a jeweller, made me a ring out of them.
Wow.
So it's nice, isn't it? There you go, look. And then you're like, whoa, when you see it. That is brilliant, isn't it? So you could reveal anything under there.
Absolutely. So you can, you can stamp something under there if you want. So you saw that I wrote a message.
Yes.
But you can see that it's a sticker. So you can be popping anything under it.
Yeah.
Obviously, if it's a die cut, you're going to be very careful because, the thickness.
Yeah.
But you can be popping stuff under there, absolutely.
Exactly. And to think, right, that now makes it less than £1 a card if you do it just with the 12 card blanks, the 12 envelopes, from start to finish. But you've got so many more of those reveals as well that are in it. And actually, I've never, like Dana said, seen something like this where you've got the scratch and reveal as well. And of course, it is a better than half price deal today as well. So we are incredibly low on that. So well done, of course, if you manage to get that. Michelle, Angela, Julie, make sure that you are checking out. Tracy as well, Susanna, well done to you. Now we have, as I said, we have got so many amazing essentials. There's a lot for us to whip through in the next kind of 35 minutes. Now we have got an incredible scoring starter kit that we're going to come to for you first. And you can see that, which is just there, that we are actually getting within this. So it's a huge amount that, of course, you are actually getting within this starter kit. And, you know, a lot of these things are kind of the first things that I think, if you think of Crafter's Companion, it's what you do think of. And would you sort of say, in terms of sort of scoring and these starter kits, that this is something that everybody needs to have, really?
Oh, yes. Yes. As daft as it sounds, you are always going to need a scoreboard.
Yeah.
Just yesterday, I was on the show and I'd forgot to bring mine in, and I just wanted just a simple line, as daft as it sounds. And I was literally lost without my scoreboard. And we've got so many. So we've got the Envelope Boxer, we've got the Boxer, you've just got, we've got some fabulous boards.
Yes,
and you are going to use all of it. You're going to think, well, do I really need it? Because they don't all do the same thing.
Yes,
they all do very different things, but all an essential, definitely.
Yeah, definitely. And of course, with this starter kit that we're actually getting to see just here as well, you are getting those additions, of course, of getting the likes of your tape pen that is coming with it. You've got the cardstock that's coming with this as well, which is your Centura Pearl. So it's some of the best cardstock that obviously we get the chance to see. And then you are also getting the opportunities for those scoreboards as well. Now, if you were buying all of these individually, okay, we would be looking at that price point that is on your screen at £54.94, okay? But we are not going to be doing that price point for you today. We are instead, of course, going to be bringing it to an incredible starter deal chance an opportunity for you to be able to get this, which is an absolutely fantastic chance to be able to get this. So a really exclusive chance today. And I think with these as well, it's a brilliant like Christmas gift or something like that as well for us to be able to give to people.
It really is, and especially if you've got someone, a friend who's just started crafting, and they want to sort of, you know, take that next step or go that little bit further. Your boxer board is absolutely brilliant for making boxes. It says it in the name, really, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But it's brilliant because what you have is you've got those score lines on there that on one side, you're going to score your box lid. The other side, you're going to score your box base. And once you've made them, they're going to fit beautifully together. So, you know, it's not just a normal scoreboard where they're all, you know, equally... equally put... Someone finish my sentence for me. All the lines are not equal on there because that allows you to be able to create the lid that is going to be just that little bit bigger to fit onto your box base.
Perfect. And the fact that you're actually getting that with the standard sort of scoreboards as well. So there's actually so much this is going over. And they do all come, of course, with your instructions, you know, with your inspiration that we can see with these as well. And the other thing that's absolutely brilliant about Crafter's Companion is if you go onto the website and you go to like YouTube as well, you can just see demo after demo after demo of how to use these products.
So many. I mean, there's hundreds and hundreds. I bet there's even more than that. I bet we've got thousands on there because we've had these products for so long, and you know, we've done many shows and videos on them. We've done them down here, so you're going to be able to search up. Each and every one of us will have on there numerous you know, demos with these. So you're not left alone. And again, I always say, if you do have a question or query, contact one of us on our socials. And you know, we will help you definitely.
And I do feel like you know, we see, of course, day in, day out, the scoreboards being used. So the fact that you can get this today, not at £54.94, okay, it is going to come in at a starter price tag for you. So you can get all of this today. Are you ready for the price? Because it is going to come in at this absolutely phenomenal chance of £30. I mean, when you think Centura Pearl, the amount that you're getting there, you know, you'd pay a lot for that. The fact that you've got the tape pen, you know, that's a £5 on its own for that. You're getting all of this today, of course, at that incredible £30 price point opportunity, which is, I just think, absolutely spectacular.
It really is. It is a great price. And again, what you're going to be able to do with these, especially, so you've got the envelope box maker on there, so your own envelopes, flat or, you know, with 1/2 inch up to 1 inch dimension in there. So you've got everything sort of, so again, it's card making. So these are all quite essential, I feel, for any card making.
Yeah. So you're actually, when you think about that within it, the fact that you've, like you said, you've got the envelope maker, the fact you've got the box maker, you've got your master scoreboard with this, you're getting a tape pen, you're also getting 10 of your Centura Pearl in that white, you're getting 10 in the baby pinks that we can see as well. And that is down at an absolutely phenomenal price. We said buy it individually, £54.94. It is instead at that £30 price point for you. And I just think it's a real way to kind of get started with anything really, in terms of, because once you start using things like this, you will need them again and again and again.
Yeah, you absolutely will. The amount of people that have messaged us or spoke to us and said, I didn't think I needed it, or I've bought it and I haven't used it, and then I got it out, and why on earth have I not used this before? It is a game changer. So the amount of people that... I was exactly the same, especially with my Ultimate Pro. So I had my Ultimate Pro and I sort of didn't use it for a little while. And again, Leanne said to me, you must use it. And I did. And I went back to her and I went, I can't believe I haven't used it for so long. It does this, it does this. And she's like, yeah, no, that's why I told you to use it.
Exactly. That's the thing. So do keep coming through for that. I know there is waits on the phone lines. The free phone number, you will be answered. If you want to get any of these individually, you can do. Now, this is your Centura Pearl that we've got in the snowy white with a hint of silver, as we'd say.
I love that. It's so nice. It's just really lovely.
Isn't it? I mean, 10 sheets there, 310 GSM. So you've got a fantastic GSM that we can see with this. And we will get that in at an individual price tag for this one as well. I have only got 10 chances for it individually, just to let you know. It does come as part of the bundle, but if you want it individually, £3.99. I mean, to me, it's just an add it to your order kind of price tag.
It is definitely one of those. So if you've never used our Centura Pearl before, for £3.99, pop that on top of your order, or just order that on its own. You will be converted because it's a 310 GSM. So you've got that coating on top, which is just divine.
Definitely. And it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight as well. So this really is something you can just add on. We have one other colour of your Centura Pearl. So if you want your baby pink as well, I think they work perfectly if you wanted to make like wedding invites or anything like that.
Absolutely. So the baby pink is my most used colour.
Oh, is it?
I love pink. Pink with anything, pink with gold, pink with black, pink with blue, pink with green. It literally goes with everything.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, absolutely. It's so sort of delicate as well, I think, this colour. You know, it's absolutely wonderful to actually be able to see that, that we can experience just there. And that is, again, down to £3.99 for you to be able to get that. Now, in terms of the Score Master, if you do want to get this one individually, again, you can. This is probably the one I would say we see you guys using the most of anything.
Yes. So it's perfect. So it's A4 size. So it's perfect for. I think we get lots of people will use that if they go to the caravan, or they're taking things on holiday. I mean, you've got the inches on one side, you've got centimetres on the other. So depending on whatever you work in, it's all there for you. But yeah, this is definitely, I think, the one that we use the most.
Yeah, and even just for burnishing and things like that, you always need these tools, don't you? You're just using this all the time, really.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, and again, the quality, the colour, everything like that, it's very much as companion quality, and that is there at £12.99. Now, the box of this is one of the cleverest things that I've actually seen, because to make boxes, yourself without a tool like this takes absolutely ages.
It absolutely can do, and I know, because one of my favourite things to do is any kind of box. Especially when you going beyond just a normal box. But again, this just makes it so simple for you.
Yeah, it really, really does. It's absolutely fabulous. And that one's £14.99. Again, go to YouTube, okay, and you can find so many different demos, of course, for you to be able to see how to actually use this. And then the other part of this is the envelope box, which you mentioned, of course. And it's so annoying, isn't it, when you make a card and you don't have an envelope to fit.
Yes.
And you're like, now what am I going to do?
That is so me, because I never make a a normal size card, again, for want of a better word. I work a little bit back to front, so depending on what it is I'm using, I tend to work out from that. Okay. So some of the times my cards end up the oddest sizes, but with this, that doesn't matter because once you've made your card, and especially, you know, if you've made a mistake or you've done something wrong and you've chopped a little bit off or you've chopped it down, you can make a bespoke envelope. We go to all that time and trouble to make a beautiful card, and then just to put it in a plain white envelope. As nice and as lovely as that is, if you've got this and you can match it with the papers from the same paper pad or from the same collection, why wouldn't you?
Exactly, 100%. So they're all there individually, but remember, if you want to get all of that, and it includes a free tape pen, you can get that for £30. Now that only covers the price that you would pay for the Envelo box and the boxer board. They're £14.99 each. So in essence, you're paying for this, you're paying for that. You're then getting the Master Scorer for free, you're getting the tape pen for free, you're getting 10 sheets of the snowy white for free, you're getting the pink for free as well, which is absolutely unbelievable. So all of that is there for you at that incredible £29.99. So do of course take advantage of that. Now you mentioned the Ultimate Pro. We've got an opportunity on this today, and
fabulous.
This changed what you did, really.
It really did. I mean, you'll hear me say that a lot, but because it's true, our machine changed the way that I die cut. My stamping platform changed the way that I view stamping. And the Ultimate Pro, it's called the Ultimate Pro because it really is the Ultimate Pro. There's so much in there. And again, you've got an instruction booklet in there. We do a DVD, but again, you've got instructions and videos everywhere. So you can just see by that how much that you can, and again, not just normal size card that you can be using, you can be creating some incredibly shaped boxes.
Do you want me to pass you it and you can kind of just give people a little look through it?
Look through it,
Fab. I know that this VT was like filmed when it was first released, and it's never even been, you know, redone because it's just a perfect VT like 15 years ago.
No, that's absolutely true. And well, you can see, well, you probably won't be able to see as much as I can because obviously I see Sarah so much. But yeah, those are our old Crafters Companion shirts that she's wearing. Yeah, and it, you know, if we've got the one, well, I don't think we have, but the one that's got volume on there, she's got a bit of a posher voice because I think because of where she comes from, because of where she comes from, I think she felt that she needed to be less broad.
She's got a great accent.
She's got the most amazing accent. I love her accent. I really do. So let me quickly show you through the one that I've got here. So you've got this fabulous kit here, and on this front bit here, you can see. So you've got gatefold A5, gatefold A4, trifold A4, half fold A5, and so on and so forth. You've got lots of these lovely squiggles, which are beautiful embossing elements to go onto your cards. If you are going to use this to make a card. So if I want to make a trifold, always butt your card up to the handle, and then these are going to make sense. If you butt your card up to the bottom, it's going to be off. It's not going to fit. So if I open it here, I've got one of my boards in there. Look, in this bit, you've got these two lovely little pegs. I've just opened mine upside down, so everything fell out. You've got this lovely ruler, which goes, if I just bring it here, it slots into your hinges there.
Brilliant.
And then there's absolutely no waste on here at all. So you've got your lovely ruler there, and you can see here I've got centimetres and it says box base. And it says box lid here. So again, these are all ½ inch increments. So you've got ½ inch, 1 inch, ½ inch, 2 inch. So it's going to make certain size boxes for you. And then obviously if you get the boxer board, it's going to come in and it's going to extend the amount of things that you can do. I've got my little mouse, so you can see I've got my lovely blade in there. When you just move that over a notch, So let me just, if you move that over a notch and close it, you've just got the end peeking out, which allows you to just slot it in there and you're going to be able to cut your card. So if I just bring in a piece of card quickly for you, I'm going to lift that up, I'm going to pop this up here, I'm going to cut it to 15 centimetres. I'm going to pop my mouse in there, and wait a minute, it's not shut, there we go, there we go. I'm going to pop my mouse in there, it fits in that slot beautifully, and I've cut my card in half. So that is what that is all for, and again, so you're just going to pop this back open, move that blade across, because it's got those notches in there that are perfect for it, and your little mouse is nice and safe. Again, you've got these elements that are going to create apertures in the middle of your cards, or if you just want to put that decorative element on there. Again, you've got some more beautiful little squiggles on there. This is where I keep my spare boards. And then if I bring that over, this again, so you've got this here that's going to create certain size envelopes for you. And again, if you get the envelope box, you're going to go on and you're going to be able to create lots and lots of bigger sizes.
It just has so much, doesn't it? Like that you can actually do on that. And it's beautifully portable as well. And we're going to throw this in for free today for you as well. So if you do manage to buy this today, the Ultimate Pro, you are also going to get that free linen card that, of course, will be coming home to you as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And do you know what? We're going to do you a bit of a deal today. So we're not even going to stop at $54.98. We are going to take it as low as we can with the free card pack that's coming to you. And we're going to take it down to this absolutely incredible deal, $39.99. And see, once you've got this, you'll see all of those instructions that come with it as well. And then, of course, you've got this opportunity as well. We're just trying to fit as much as we can actually into this show for you today. And, you know, you can see Sarah obviously using it just there and managing to actually create those incredible sort of envelopes and everything else that you can do with this as well, which is absolutely superb. So a fantastic, fantastic deal to be able to take advantage of that one. Now, we've got as well on this show, which is quite different, we've got the Make and Send pads. Two different types that we can see. Now, let me just bring you them individually. So this one is our all occasions. So it's going to cover all your occasions, okay? You get 4 die-cut topper sheets in this. You get your printed paper sheets, but you get, in terms of the 4 die-cut topper sheets and the printed papers, you're getting those in 4 different designs as well. So 12 by 12s that you're seeing with this, it is absolutely beautiful. And you can just see they're all die-cut, they're all ready to pop out, all of the elements that you can see with this, you're getting your border strips. And as soon as you literally buy this, you're just ready to go, aren't you? You're ready to put together your cards.
You really are. So there's everything in these pads that you want. And it's a mixed GSM as well. So what is going to be your toppers and your card base is a larger GSM than what is going to be your insert. So you've got the paper mixed in with the card. So you're not going to be thinking, oh, am I going to have a really flimsy card base? Because you're not, because those particular pages are made of card.
Fantastic. So that's that one. We then also have the Christmas one, okay? So if you're looking for the Christmas opportunity, then we've got this here for you as well. And, you know, it's something that if you don't use it this year, you will use it next year. Let It Snow that you can see there as well. Look at the beautiful colours that we can see here as well. The Christmas trees, the lovely bows, the wreaths that we can experience. So much that is actually within this. All the best. Have a wonderful Christmas that we can experience as well. And again, that's £19.99. So if you want those individually, £19.99. But I think we've got a chance to be able to give you the duo, okay? So the best way always that we say to buy things is if you buy them together. So you could have the chance, of course, to be able to buy the Christmas one and, of course, your all occasions. And we will give you that additional saving today, I think, on these ones. So should be, of course, £39.99 for you to be able to get both of them. But Let's go lower. Let's absolutely go to a lower deal and a lower price for you. So an additional saving that you can see just there as well, for you to be able to take advantage of both. That is the best way to be able to get them. Did you want to give us a little look at these?
Yes,
Yeah?
absolutely. I love these.
They're
These are brilliant for if you're a beginner, but they're absolutely brilliant. If I said yesterday, and obviously I still haven't done any Christmas cards yet, but I have got this pad at home, and I'm absolutely going to be using these. So I've got from the Everyday collection, I've cut mine down already. But you can see, so let me just bring in my Christmas one. This is my envelope. This is going to be my insert. You've got these lovely extras on there, but you know, it is double-sided, so you've got that beautiful pattern on both sides. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in my scoreboard. So this is our A3 one. Now, this is the one that I tend to use more because I do a lot of big
Yes. And that one is a
projects. So this is brilliant. And you'll notice all of us have got a line. We've drawn a pen line down the middle, at the 6-inch, because sometimes when you've just got a piece of card and you want to, you know, just put a random line or a particular line that you're not going to be able to do straight. If you're just going to follow that red one or the black, it's perfect. You know that you're going to get it at the right side, both sides. So this is my card base, and you can see it's sort of got that mark in the middle that I know I need to score. So I'm just going to score that in half. And the same with this. This is just paper, so I don't necessarily need to use my scoreboard for this, but I'm just going to roughly give that a burnish there. I'm going to pop it down. I know it's exactly, because this is just a tiny little bit smaller than my outside bit, but by using that mark that I've put on my scoreboard, it's going to fit in perfectly. So that's going to be my insert. So that is a nice and simple one that we've got there. And then if I just pop a little bit of tape there, and I'm going to decide which I want as the front. You don't necessarily have to have that as the front if you don't want to. So I'm going to pop that there. I'm going to line it up perfectly. The glue is here. I'm not going to put the glue side down because I want to line it up perfectly first, and then I'm going to bring that over, and then it's got that it's fitting perfectly for me. So let me just move my scoreboard for you, because this is the fun bit. I mean, it's all the fun bit. But what you're going to do is you're going to decide which bits that you're going to pop on the front. So you've got some lovely sentiments, you've got roses, you've got butterflies, you've got these lovely borders here. I think we're going to pop this off because this is absolutely got to go on. But I think what we're going to do as well is find my scissors. And we're just going to cut. In fact, I tell you what, we're not going to do that. We'll use this one, because I was going to cut a border down a little bit shorter. I've got that short one there, so I'm going to use that instead. I'll pop that on there. We'll pop off just to say, put them there like that. And you're going to have a little bit of fun deciding on how you're going to pop these on. So let's tape that one down. Pop that on there. You've got those little pips on there. If you want to take those off, just use your scissors or a little bit of, I've always got a little bit of sandpaper with me to take those pips off. So let's just put those two on there. Again, let's bring this in so I can sort of judge where I want it to go. This is going to go on a foam pad because you're definitely going to be doing that with these. So if I pop this on the front, I do want to show you the envelope as well. So I'm just going to make this nice and simple. So let's just fold that in half. Pop that on there. I've got a lovely, nice little card there. Again, I will absolutely at home go to town on that. But I want to show you the envelope as well. So you're going to cut the envelope out. The lines are on there for you, so you know exactly where to do it. This is this is where this line in the middle is going to come in handy for you, because I'm going to pop this on here, and I'm just going to, from edge to edge, I'm going to make sure that I'm scoring that straight. I'm going to bring this one round and do exactly the same. And you're going to do that on all 4 sides. And again, you can see that I've got the markings there for me.
Yeah.
So I know exactly where I'm going. There we go. So that's all scored. Let me just pop that down there.
Yeah.
And then what you're going to do is, which I've already done, you're just going to snip out these corners. So you can see I've already snipped mine out. And again, you can have whichever side you want as the inside and the outside.
Okay.
So we're just going to fold and score all these, give them a good burnish, all 4 sides. And then it's going to just come together. So let's pop a little bit of tape just down here and down there. Bring that up, and I've got my lovely envelope. If I bring my card in, pop that in the middle. I panicked then. I thought, it's just not going to fit, but it did. Let me turn that round.
That's a beautiful envelope as well, isn't it? Just to match perfectly with the card.
There we go. So I turned it round because those elements on the back, I always put them in that way, because then they're not going to catch on your envelope as you put it in.
Yeah, of course.
Close it up, and again, you can bring any of these in to decorate your envelope if you want to.
So lovely, isn't it? And you can see a few other samples that we've got just here as well that have been made, of course, from these. And you can see that they just all have been done so perfectly, where everything matches in terms of the colours and every single element that actually comes with these. Of course, you can get the paper pads individually, but the very, very best way and the best price to get it is your all occasions with your Christmas ones. You can see other envelopes that we're seeing just there at that amazing price of £31.95. You were using, of course, that huge scoreboard.
Yes.
So we do have that available on the show as well. So if you do want to get that, I always think that if you get the kind of this one, then you can do everything on it.
Yes.
You know, it's something that
definitely.
can just be sitting out in your craft desk, and it's got, you know, you don't need to sort of be thinking, well, I can only make smaller makes or anything. You've got everything that you'd want, of course.
Yeah, that's it. I definitely, so I absolutely make big, big productions. So that is absolutely perfect for me. But if I'm travelling somewhere, I'll take my smaller one with me. Because that big one's not fitting in my bag.
Yeah, it's a lot more portable, isn't it?
So yeah, definitely. But that one is brilliant, because if you've got your A3 card, that fits on there perfectly.
And that's £19.99 for, again, something that you will use and use. And actually today, your introduced entities on there, we're going to take it to an even lower price. So if you haven't got these essentials, then this really is the show to get them in. Oh wow, big chunk off that, another £6. Amazing.
Wow.
$13.99 instead. So a steal deal. Now, the time is running away with us, and I just want to really quickly, of course, mention the deal that we've got on our Centura Pearl, because we are going to do you a fantastic chance on this. Now, you do need to choose which colours you want, but we are going to do you a 5 for 4 deal on this. Now, if you just want 1 pack of 10, then you can, of course. That is £3.99. But if you put 5 into your basket, and it could be that you're wanting to do this with 5 of the same colour, 5 different colours, then you will only pay for 4 of these. So you've got such an amazing option here. I mean, you've got ivory, you've got dark chocolate, you've got turquoise, you've got pumpkin, deep purple, platinum, Christmas green, cherry, lilac, lavender, mint, baby blue and baby pink. And you can just see with them all being, of course, Centura Pearl, it's the way that the light, of course, dances off all of these that we can see. I mean, that dark chocolate, I think, is really different to anything else we see.
It is, it's lovely. I like to use that in place of black. So if I think I'm going to pick up black to use it with, actually use your dark chocolate.
Yes, yeah.
And I think we need to do that. You know, if you go for a colour that you use all the time, actually put it down, step away and think, I'll use something different.
Yeah, let's use this instead. Deep purple as well. I mean, stunning colour. colour that you can see just there.
That deep purple looks beautiful if you use our poinsettia dye.
Oh, yes, I bet.
Beautiful.
Oh, yeah, that would be fabulous, wouldn't it? And then ivory that you can see there, of course. You've got all of these additional colours. We've got the greens, we've got the reds that we can see as well. And then, of course, you've got all of those turquoises that we can see as well. And they, of course, are there at £3.99. So £3.99 individually. Or, of course, what you can do is you can get the packs of, so one pack of 10 for £3.99, or go for the 5 for 4 opportunity on that one as well. Brilliant deal on Centura Pearl. We always know it is the most popular of our cardstock that, of course, we have. You're going to be back in an hour? I'm like, it's in an hour. And we've got Nitwits that are coming up. And obviously you'll be here for a whole 2-hour show. We've got your Nitwits. We've got loads more that's coming up in that hour as well. So I'm looking forward to that. We've got some great deals, haven't we?
Yeah, we've got some fun.
Yeah. Just to give you a quick reminder as well of that super deal that we have today. So this is our Parchment. We have only got these prices for today's show, just to let you know. It is something that arrived in the building at 4 o'clock yesterday. We've managed to get it straight on, and we have got this today at £9.99. Now, I've showed you prices for A3 A3 Parchment elsewhere, 20 sheets of A3, and we were looking at something like, I think it was about £30, £32. We are instead giving you the chance to get 50 in A3. I think it's the first time we've even stocked A3, and we are doing an amazing deal today of £9.99. Think about how, how far this Parchment is going to take you. You can see that deal just there, so £32, of course, for you to be able to get 20 sheets. We are giving you A3, same size, but 50 sheets of this, okay? And if you just cut these in half, you've got your scoreboard, you're ready to go now, so you can just cut these in half, and you are getting 100 of your A4, okay? So join us on other shows. We know that with Parchment, we do Parchment with Hunky Dory, we do it with the likes of Parchcraft Australia. You can see Sandra from Santangle using this. There is so much you can do. You can use it on your cards, put your shaker elements behind it. You can absolute Parchment as well. I think some people do use it to put things onto candles. Yeah, I think with your heat tool. So there is an absolute abundance that you can do. But after this sells out, we've only got 500 at this price. We know we can't get this deal in again. So it is very much while it's here and available for you. Okay, I'm going to be back in a moment with Keith from Paper Dienamics. So please don't miss that show. We are kind of talking Strictly Come Dancing, that kind of vibe. It's going to be very suave, it's very fun, and it's all completely brand new. It's coming up for you right after this.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
We're really pleased we're getting more and more brand new suppliers here at Hobbymaker. Well, wait until you hear the latest. Cricut is joining us at Hobbymaker. And we've got exclusive deals just for us at Hobbymaker featuring the Joy and the Maker 3. And if the stock sells out, which it probably will, you won't see it again until next year. So make sure you join us this Thursday for the exclusive, exciting launch of Cricut on Hobbymaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Little dance to welcome us in here.
Absolutely.
Look at you, you look lovely.
Well, we're strictly come crafty.
We are, aren't we?
There we go. We're going to get da. Now, the good news and the bad news is there ain't no Strictly on the telly tonight.
No, that's true.
Because the boys are playing football instead. So Smithy decided he would bring Strictly Come Crafting to you this afternoon. How cool is that?
It's absolutely brilliant. It really is. And you've done a lovely decoration.
I've done decorations. We've got all of the glitter balls out. I mean, we're literally good to go. We're going to have a lot of fun this afternoon. Hope you're going to stick around and enjoy it.
And everything is completely brand new as well, isn't it? That we're actually getting to show you. It's all been, like we said, we knew you might be missing Strictly later on, so you've put this together specially for today's show. We are going to give you, obviously, chances to get everything individually, and then we will give you the best deal if you want to get everything, which I'm sure you will want to do. I haven't seen your dies. We've been talking about these, and I've missed the shows that you first launched some of your dies. We've got dies included today as well.
We have, Shez. Just do me a favour.
Yeah.
There's a button on the back of that thing there. Would you just press that button? The middle button.
Middle one.
Just press it once.
Yeah.
I mean, I've spent a lot of time doing it. So you're going to go, oh,
wow. That is brilliant.
No expense has been spared. It's like going to Blackpool for crafting, really. No expense has been spared by bringing you this show today. So you did mention about the dies, and here they are, and aren't they stunning? Look, we've got the music in there, we've got the record sleeve, we've got the record, we've got the musical notes, and, of course, to go with that, we've got all of the elements that you can use those dies with as well.
Yes, exactly. So very, very excited. So we are going to talk you through everything, aren't we? So that you can kind of get buying, of course, get these bits. And I think we are going to kick off, aren't we, with that die that we've just showed just there.
Well, that could be the first thing on the agenda.
Yeah. So if you want these dies, then I think there's something that you are going to use again and again and again without a doubt, because they are absolutely stunning. And everyone loves music, don't they?
Well, they do. Well, music relates into dance and all that sort of thing. But just look at this. One's been die cut out the silver there. Maybe show it on your black outfit there, Shish, because it shows a bit more. But they go, look how beautiful that is cut. That's cut out the metallic silver board that we do at Paper Dienamics. But it will cut out of any silver board. Anybody, any brand, it will cut out of all of those elements. They are fantastic for that lovely element to be able to make a decoration. It's almost like a wreath in musical notes, isn't it, really?
Isn't it
and it will decorate anything and everything. But not only are you getting that, Shez, obviously you get the wreath as well. Let's just put that back onto there. But equally up here, we've got the record.
Yes,
you know, it could be a 45, could be an LP. It could be a CD, of course, for those of us who are in the CD era. But in the centre, you've also got the record sleeve.
Yes.
And all will be becoming revealed in a moment or two as well. So then we've got the musical notes, we've got the separate notes as well for those of you musically minded.
Yeah.
And then we've got 2 different musical corners. We've got the corner down on here, and then this corner. You see these little elements down here, Shez?
Yeah.
These are little wrap rounds, so they'll wrap around your card to make it dimensional. So you can make your corner stand off of your corner, so to speak, pardon the pun.
Yes.
So 11 different dies on that set
That
alone.
is brilliant, isn't it? So 11 dies for £19.99 for you to be able to get this completely brand new. And you know what? We see a lot of dies, but I don't feel like I've seen something like this.
No. It's fantastic, honestly. We've worked with a team. I mean, look, again, just to show you what it looks like, I put it onto a board just to make it clear in the black there, to show you how it all looks on there as well. And then you've got a couple of examples there Shez, of what's been done with those fantastic dies as well. They really are beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
So a very, and of course it's timeless. Music has been around for hundreds and thousands of years. So it's never going to go out of fashion.
No.
Music is not going to go out of fashion. And then this, as you can see in the middle there, look at those lovely Shez. That could be you and I.
It could.
It couldn't be me and the current Mrs. Smith because she's about 6 inches taller than I am. So we'd have to lob his legs off a little bit to make me a bit shorter if that was me and the current Mrs. Smith. But you and I are the same height.
Yeah,
so
exactly. We'd be fine.
That could be us.
We're ready to go, aren't we? I don't know whether I can dance like that, but I can try.
Well, I definitely can't dance like that, but I can wobble good.
Well, yeah, between us we'll be fine.
My dancing days are over though, you know. But I did. This is true, honestly.
Go on.
I did in my youth. I used to do a bit of tap dancing.
Yes, you've said this before,
I did do a bit of tap dancing. I was really quite good at it, but I had to give it up because it really hurt my ankles because I kept falling in the sink.
Oh, there we go.
Boom, boom.
Yes, I love your jokes. Everyone here is going, you're a dancer. I'm not a dancer. I mean, I can try. No, I can clod hop around, but we can do our best. So between us, we're a super pair match.
We would, yeah, for sure. Now, go with, so you can buy the dice on their own.
Yes, of course you can if you want to. Yeah.
And that's the price
Yeah,
on the screen?
£19.99.
That is the price on the screen. However, to go with that, we've now got other elements that are going to work with those dies.
Definitely.
And we're going to start, shall we start with the topper sets that we've got here for you as well. Now, this is the Dance Topper collection, and there are 48 sheets in here as well. And you can see, look, we've kept with the glitz theme of all of the hologram foils on there. So every one of these Shez has been done with different holographic foils on there as well. They are stunning. Now, you get 3 of each within the range, but again, all different styles. I'll just try and do this quite quickly for you to show you things. But you've got the 3 different styles in there as well. Some of that are individual dancers, so maybe you know a person that goes to dance class or anything like that, and others are couples. All about the dancing, but you can see the shapes that have been done, and they're all beautifully foiled with holographic foil to bring that glitz and glam element in there as well. They're on uncoated 170 GSM cardstock, so you can use the dies with these. That's the idea of this, Shez, is let's bring the, look, you see the synergy there. If you just put that silver ring that Shez there, straight over the front of that, you can see, oh my goodness me, you'd almost think that we'd planned it, wouldn't you? Really?
You would, wouldn't you?
So this is really going to make you the most exquisite, beautiful cards. And that could be for any occasion. You know, when you get married, you do the first dance, of course. Anniversaries, you always do the first dance. Oh, I remember dancing to this with Eileen 30 years ago. But you do all of those elements in there as well. I think I might have missed a colour in between there as well. So you can see all of there you got the, isn't that beautiful? Yeah. So really, really lovely elements of but they're all dance related. If you don't like dance, you won't like this collection. But this is all about dance. But we do have a music one to go as well. But
we do,
I don't know anybody who wouldn't relate to this. And there are millions of us tune in every week to watch Strictly every year. It's the #1 top TV show on planet Earth in the United Kingdom. And, you know, and we all get enthralled with it, don't we? We all have our favourites. Of course, last year we had the lovely Sarah on there. And didn't she do well? Did she do well? It's what calling in the phrase. Well, it cost me a fortune in telephone calls. I kept calling in. I got to keep Sarah in the show, so I kept dialing up the number. There as well. But she did really, really well. And of course, you know, we can all relate to this as well. You know, as I say, in some shape or form, you know, when my good lady and I got married, you know, we did have a little smooch and a little dance. Not maybe quite as exuberant as that, but we got the general idea. But
it's
again,
sophisticated, isn't it? It's glamorous. It could be party invites.
Absolutely,
you know what I mean?
You could make party invites quite easily with those as well.
With this kind of image.
You're 48 sheets, all dance related in there. But Shez, there's even more. Because that's just the dance bit.
So that's £12.99. If you just want the 48 topper sheets, then you can get those for £12.99. But like you said, we've got the music ones as well.
We've got the music ones to go with them as well. And in here, we've got something for everybody. Every kind of musician. We've got the bands in there. You'll notice that there are no faces at all. There are no faces. They're all silhouettes.
Yeah.
So there's nothing there to sort of like turn and say, oh, I don't like that face. That's an ugly person. Or that's a good-looking person. It could be me. It could be other person. It could be me on the drums or whatever. But you've got something in here that's relatable. But again, Shez, can we just show you? Just put that one back. Look, let's just show you the synergy of how the music dyes are going to work with it. Everything has been planned, either to use on their own or to use with those dyes. I mean, again, look, you've got the guy there playing his guitar. He could be busking at the, you know, could be anybody that plays that. Ed Sheeran, you know, he started off just busking his guitar. So you've got something in here that I think we can all relate to in terms of, you know, the 4 degrees, 3 degrees, there you go, the 3, oh, they were my favourite band all the time, so the 3 degrees. So you can, look, you can see everything in there, but you've got all of that music related around
it's
there.
fantastic, isn't it? It's quite holiday vibey. And
it is, and the colours are very bright.
Yes.
It's a happy collection. It's something that's going to bring joy and fun in there. You're going to have a lot of fun making cards with this, and of course with those dyes to go with it as well. It's endless in real terms.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. And that is, again, at £12.99. So, of course, if you want this individually, £12.99. Hello, Alison. I think we've just had a message from you. Hi, Keith and Cheralene. This would be perfect for my friend's daughter. She's a dancer on a cruise ship and off again in January.
Wow.
Great idea.
Absolutely, yeah, she would. In fact, if your friends, I'd get a making cards, take them on the cruise ship and flog them, really.
Oh, yeah, gosh, imagine.
That would be a bit of a sideline, a bit of a sideline, you know what I mean?
What a lovely life.
Make sure your Rodney will be millionaires.
Exactly. You go on the ship and you're ready to go. So,
go on the ship, Oh, well, see, I'd go on a ship. I'd love to go on a cruise, but my good lady went on a crafting cruise a few years ago on the North Sea. On the North Sea. And to say it was rough would be an understatement.
Oh, really?
You know, the crew were ill.
Oh, no.
The presenters were ill.
Oh, dear.
You know, the people, the crafters were ill. Everybody were ill. So it's putting off a sailing.
Oh, no.
So she can't do any Rod Stewarts now. You know, there's no more sailing. So see, I'd go on a cruise any day.
I would.
Alison, that is brilliant news. I'm sure your daughter's going to have a lot of fun going on the cruise ships. And this is a collection that would be brilliant.
It is, absolutely, for any dancers, without a doubt. So you've got that we can see just there as well. Where do you want to come to next? Do you want to come to the stashes?
Grabber cuttums.
Okay.
Now, our cuttums, this is something that we've been working on. We did the other collection a few weeks ago, if you remember, with the pop-ups. Remember the pop-ups? Those of you got them, I hope you're enjoying them. You should all have them by now. You should have your pop-ups. This is the pop-ups, but look, all of those different record sleeves and the records and a few little bit of ribbon strips on there. We've used every square centimetre of the page to max it out, but you've got 4 records on there. You know, Time to Dance, maybe you can put your own little sentiments in there. Let's Dance, there was lovely little quirky sentiments. There's loads of them in the set as well. And then look, then you've got the elements to use those corner dies that I mentioned to cut out. They're all in there. Everything's done for you. You just need the dies and it'll cut them out for you. You're going to have absolutely hours and hours. The musical notes, you know, you want musical notes in yellow, you've got them. You want them in purple, you've got them. You want them in blue, you've got them. All of the colours that will coordinate with the topper sets. That
and the names and everything like that. But also, it's just so fantastic that you've got the die that matches this. Because, you know, you could try and fussy cut them, but you'd never get that perfect cut.
You wouldn't get the detail.
You will now with the dies.
Sure. And all you do is you just overlay that. We've allowed what we call, in the industry, we call it a little bit of bleed. A little bit of bleed. That means that the artwork is designed where it doesn't have to be absolutely to the bang-on millimetre. You've got a millimetre or two of leeway for you to be able to, you know, get it bang on for your own application.
Yeah, that makes sense completely.
Aren't they just, that one's dancing upside down.
I know it is, isn't
dancing
it?
on the
Spin that
ceiling.
around, there you go.
How many dance cliches can we get into the show, Shez?
I reckon loads.
Dancing on the ceiling. Dancing on the ceiling.
Exactly.
And of course, those of you who are clever could possibly put a little brad through the middle of that record, make the record spin around as well, just feeding your imagination there. Shake a card, you could do all of those elements as well. We've got some great things. In fact, look here, Shez, I've got a card here.
That's lovely.
Look at this, where we've created an aperture and we've put the record under the sleeves in there as well. Isn't that just beautiful?
That is
lovely, just about being able to create the most amazing kind of elements in there. And Colette did a brilliant job with that.
As well.
It's just cool, isn't it? Really? It really is cool.
It really is. And I love records.
Yes, I'm a big record fan. I've got a whole time. I mean, isn't it a shame, really, that all... I mean, vinyl is coming back, to be fair.
Oh, it
very,
is.
very
People
popular.
love it.
In Halifax, in the Peace Hall in Halifax, there's a massive record shop in there. And it reminded me of the days when we used to go to... You know, take your spending money every week, your pocket money every week, go down into town and buy the record of
Yeah,
the record of the
100%.
day.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what
Well,
we read.
I've got my own record room right at home, so I've got what I used to call my record and wine room, and it's the only like children-free space. It's the smallest room in my house.
Records on one side, wine on the other.
My favourite things, you know. And it's going at Christmas.
Is it going?
Oh, it is. I literally said, I was like, it's just like a snug size room. It's very small, but I was always like, this is the one bit without children stuff. And now Bowie just loves music so much. He's getting a drum kit for Christmas. He's got his guitar. He's got like his piano. And now it's going to become a music room.
Yes, I've got to come round. I've got to teach your little fella how to drum.
Honestly, he's very good. His tuba. I said to him, what do you want for Christmas? And he went, all I want, Santa, is a tuba. I was like, a tuba? A tuba is taller than him,
I
yes.
want for Christmas is a tuba. It don't quite rhyme, does it? Really?
Oh my gosh. So yeah, we'll see what happens. But yes, go on.
A couple of the elements on here where we've die cut them out for you to just show you what they look like when they've been die cut out.
Fantastic.
So again, just have a quick look at those because you can see how they cut out when you've used those cut-ums on their own to get you all. And there are literally thousands of elements when you've popped them all on the page. But anyway, you've got 48 sheets and all those elements on each sheet. They're all in there as well. There's loads of them. I've got 4 different boards here, 2 for each that are included. So I've got all of this just cutting from the dies and that stash set.
Yeah.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
And you get that 3-4 times over.
Oh my gosh. I mean,
Not just once, but 3 times over at least.
How many you think that you're actually going to be able to make, out of this? It's just
honestly,
going to be
there are
unbelievable,
load sheds that you can use.
And we do have as well, in terms of cut-ums, we've got the music stash
Got the music stash, same format, and it has
Yep.
to work with the dies, but we're giving it a little bit of a different colourway, bringing in some pinks, some different records listed on there as well, as you can see there. Bass up, bass, there you go. All
I like that
just
one.
relates to different musical genres and things like that, really. But look at all the little sentiments as well, the musical notes, the corners, there you got the bright yellow and the blues in there as well. It's all about having that creative, musical and dance fun.
Yeah, it's fantastic, it really is. And again, I mean, this is for every occasion. This could just be for a just because. It could be because, you want to do invites. It could be anniversaries. It could be birthdays. It's going to cross over everything.
So many people say to me, Keith, there's nothing out there for men. There's nothing out there for men. This is perfect for men,
isn't it?
Because us men, we do. I mean, it could be for anything. All of us. Whatever genre you are, male, female, young, old. If you're into Fred Astaire or if you're into Freddie Mercury, it doesn't really matter. This collection will work for all of those
100%.
kind of genres.
Yeah, fabulous. So that one is there, once again, at £12.99. So if you want to get that, you can do. We've got a few more elements, haven't we, that we want to share?
This is an amazing collection. We tried to think of everything that you would need for music. And in here, we're going to give you these brilliant ribbon strips, Shez. Can I just hold you that? Because I've got a couple of samples I want to show up at the same time. You're getting 24 sheets included in the set. As you can see, we've got bows in here, we've got the additional records, additional sentiments, but you've got these elongated ribbon strips that really allow you to have a lot of fun. So, for instance, like on here, on this card that I've done here, look here, we've got
that's great,
it's a piano. This is an Elton John card. We've got the piano there, but you can see the ribbon strip on this bottom page. Isn't that just brilliant to be able to just give it that kind of element? And there you can see the musical notes that have been used, music from the papers. We're going to come to that in a minute or two. But brilliant. So this is what the ribbon strips are perfect for. And of course, look, the boys in the middle in our, they'll all relate to that bit, don't they? Because whilst we're talking to you, the boys and the girls in the back room, they're watching the screens. And you see that this middle one here, that's saying Smithy's talking too loud.
Turn him down.
Turn him down. Look, he's spiking here. He's spiking.
Yeah, no, it's true, isn't it? And then again, you've got your just for notes. You've got your for use as well. And you are getting so many pages, aren't you? Actually,
for 24 sheets in there, and of course, all in the different colours to match and coordinate with the collection.
Exactly.
Again, we've got some lovely little sets where they've been used, fully across the bottom there. You can use these ribbon strips in so many different ways.
Phenomenal price as well, £6.99. I imagine this will be where you'll want the whole collection, but you'll want to add something like this as well on top with that one-off postage and packaging.
Again, looking at this one there, we've used the dies in the centre, we've used the ribbons down the outside, we've used the ribbon along the bottom edge on there as well. You can see how it all ties together, and then in the centre, of course, you've got that bow, which is equally all part of that ribbon set. So why do you need it? Because this is what you can do with it. This is what you can bring into play by having it in your collection.
100%.
And there's another one again where we've used the records. We're going to use the background papers in a minute or two, but you've got the ribbon strip on this bottom here that works, and the ribbon in the centre there. Brilliant for working with that collection there.
Absolutely love it. I think it's a very cool collection. It's very funky, isn't it? So, right, so we've got one more.
Yes, look here, Kat.
Woo! Just good reaction.
Listen, I was thinking,
Yeah.
A lot of you have got holographics, maybe from previous shows. But in here, what I've done is I've cut 3 different sizes to give you the disco element. Now, you can see on here, these are slightly different. They're a bit of a weird sheet, really.
Yeah.
They came from the packaging industry. I'm not going to kid that up, but I've chopped it down. But each one will be slightly different from where the little baubles will work from. But you can see you're going to get a fair representation. Look, you see that one's upside down and has different looks, sparkly glitter balls in there. So you're going to get a mixed match of these sort of shapes. Some will be in the middle, some will be at the sides. But you can use your little dies and cut into these or mat and layer with them. But you're going to get 20 sheets of these shapes. I mean, look at that one there with a diamond. I mean, that is
Lovely,
a glitter ball.
Isn't it just?
Just use your circular dies again. We've got some dies coming up in the 5 o'clock show that will cut these out if you haven't got any dies of this sort of size.
Okay.
You've got those in there for sure. But brilliant to be able to work with that. But then, Shez, we're also going to give you the
look at that.
This is the disco collection, the DISCO.
That's amazing.
You've got all of them in there. Now, these have been cut to work with the sizes of the stash set. So again, if I just grab one of the sheets, you'll see straight away it's been designed to give you a border around the outside. It's already been cut to give you that border size around there as well. So there's a reason why we've put that in. And then if you want a bigger one, so there's another 20 sheets there. That's 40 sheets. And then to go with that as well.
Full rainbow.
We've got the John Revolting one there, don't we? Really, for sure. With the DISCO. I used to go to a club in Bradford. Many years ago, and it was called Cloud 9.
Okay.
And that's where I took the good lady, Mrs. Smith, up to Cloud 9.
That just sounds...
And the rest, as they say, is history.
Yes, Anyway, back to the rainbow effect.
But another 20 sheets there, so this is our little disco collection of holograms. There are 60 sheets in the bundle. Amazing. They're all been cut to different sizes, so you can mat and layer straight onto your projects without any problems at all. Perfect. And of course, they've been sized perfectly to coordinate with the collection.
Completely.
You'd almost think I'd planned this.
You would consider it, wouldn't you? So, and then there's still, is this?
No.
So this is everything within this, yes. And then we've got some multi-buy options, haven't we, as well?
We've got some multi-buy options as well, but there's 7 items. And if you've liked all 7 of what we showed you, Shez, do your thing.
And the best way, obviously, to get it in terms of price is to get them all. So you can see just here everything, of course, that you are going to get within this super bundle. Now, if you were going to buy it all individually, £94.93, which is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. But what I know you always like to do is to make it as accessible as you can for everybody by doing the very best prices.
And that's made up of $12.99, $19.99, $12.99, $12.99, $12.99, $99.99, $15.99, $6.99. I think on that it all adds up to 94.93 pence. But it's a Saturday. It's a strictly come crafting day.
It is. You know, super glamorous. We've never seen anything quite like this. So we are going to get you an incredible pricing. Are you ready for this? Not $94.93, no, not just under £95. We are taking it to an under £70 deal today. That is just phenomenal. And on split pay.
$69.99 gets you the lot.
Yes.
The dies, the 4 sets of stash sets, the ribbon stash set, the disco card, all in there as well. You're going to get all 7. As you can see on your screen there now, you're getting all the lot.
Wow.
And you are going to be able to make hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of cards. And of course, the dies are timeless. That means you could make thousands of cards over the years coming ahead.
100%. And you can take it home today for £34.99. That's what I always love to do. So take it home on that. It's completely interest-free. And of course, you will get it after that first interest-free payment. It'll be, sent to you straight away. And then you just pay your other one the month after. But I think as well, it's the fact that obviously you're happy for people to make and sell on with all of this.
Absolutely, It's all been designed where you can make and sell, because we know that there are thousands of people that use this, our industry, our craft, if you like, as a little bit of a hobby. I was talking to some of our design team earlier on in the week, and they were saying how they get into it. And I mean, Andrea's got a list of requests for
Yeah,
cards
yeah, I
as
bet.
long as your armour, you know, this
Yeah.
time of year, particularly for Christmas cards and things like that. But
Yeah.
if you want to make and sell of the musical genre or the dance genre, as we had that lovely viewer just emailing there now, this is perfect.
Exactly, yeah. And I think it is. I think if you love dance, if you love music, it's for you. But if you don't, I still think it's for you because of the fact that it is so glamorous, it is so exclusive, it is so exquisite. So it's got all of that sort of like high-end, you know, nature to it, hasn't it, really?
It has, yeah, for sure.
And of course, it's our weekend wonder for a reason. You know, it is our weekend wonder because we know how special this kit is. I think for the fact that you've got the opportunity to cut all of them elements out, you've got your toppers, you've got all of that beautiful metallic cardstock, the ribbons that we don't normally get to see. It's just absolutely jam-packed.
It is rammed.
Yeah.
I couldn't have put any more in there if I don't wanted to, really. To be fair.
Exactly.
The thing, so,
Yeah.
but it is a lovely, you know, set all together. When you put all that together, it's a lovely collection. Make a great gift for somebody for Christmas who's into their card making.
Well, think how
options,
many gifts you could make, because I like to make kind of, you know, little hampers and things like this. And you could just take a couple of bits from each of these and suddenly you'd have like 20, 30 different gifts for people.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah, for sure. And what you can do is you can take the dance toppers, say for instance in blue, and you've then got the music toppers in blue. So both sets colour match perfectly. So if you wanted to put a dance topper on the front of your card and a musical insert into the centre of your card, then you've got the colourways that will match. Or indeed, you can have the rainbow effect and really make all sorts of.
And when you just look at a few of these gorgeous samples as well, they are just glamour, glamour, glamour. I mean, it's just so exclusive, so different in terms of what we're seeing just there. And I do like you say, how you can kind of put something on the inside as well, because of how much you're actually getting.
For sure. And you've got loads of little samples there at the side there, where we brought you all kinds of different ones as well. I've got one here where, again, cut them in half. You know, you use the dies and cut them in the centre. That one at the front there has been cut in half. So we've cut that one out of the holographic board, which we just showed you a minute ago. So it's been cut out of the holographic board. But then look at some of these.
Have a little look at these. And I always think when we've got so many samples like this, you know it's because everybody has absolutely loved actually kind of working, you know, with this as well.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Really?
Yeah.
And again, look at the bows, the ribbons, the elements there, all being used. You can use your fancy shaped dies on them as well to cut them out. That one we've used a little bit of glaze over the top there. We've glazed over to give it a lovely glazier kind of finish. And again, look how the dies has been cut. One's been cut as a whole die, the other one as a circular die. So you can use that circular wreath, as I described it, in so many different ways. You can cut it into quarters. That one there, look, we've got the two quarters at the top, the little shapes on the blue on the corner there, using those corner dies.
Yeah, and that's what I love. And I love as well, like when we're actually seeing kind of those ribbons and those bows kind of being created as well. And it's just so easy with obviously what we've got just here. Look at that. Wow. I mean, think about if you were selling that on, you're going to be looking at what, £6-ish or something like that, I would say.
It's wonderful to be able to make. I mean, you've got the piano silhouette there, which I love the fact that, you know, it's not just about the music, it's about the fact that we've created a card that looks like a piano on the front of that. Isn't that great? It looks lovely.
Absolutely. So all of that is available today for you to get at the split payment opportunity of £34.99. And when you think that includes, with £3.95, that includes your P&P for everything that you decide to buy today. So if you want more individual elements, you can absolutely take advantage of them as well, and you won't be paying any more at all. So do of course come through and get those.
Now, speaking of individual elements, Shez, if you wanted to have, say for instance, more of the toppers, then there is an offer where if you buy one of those, you're going to get one of those. You're going to get them both at an offer. It's called, we've done a little bundle on the extra toppers.
Amazing. Shall we bring that in? So if you want just the toppers and you're thinking, but I want both of these, as Keith said, he has got an extra little kind of discount in there for you as well. And I just think, why wouldn't you want the toppers? Because they are...
You can, I mean, the toppers on their own, that's 96 potential cards.
Wow.
All foil in holographic silver. Just amazing to me. 96 cards that you can make just with those two, but there is a special offer. Or if you buy the bundle and you think, well, I'm really into my music and my dance and I want another thing, you can have this as an extra little add-in.
Well, when you think you're looking at that and you'd be looking at, if you use these on your cards, like 25p a card, and that's with your foiling, that's with all of those incredible images that you can see on this. You know, you'd never expect, would you, to be, you know, paying that sort of price for something like this?
No, not at all. It is beautiful the way that they are. And I love the brightness of the colours.
Yeah. And of course, we are giving you those at that deal price today, so discount deal for you to be able to get both of those, okay? It's going to come in now. You would be paying £25.98 if you bought them individually. We're going to take them down instead to £9.99 each, so that is a £20 deal to be able to get over 90 of your toppers. That is
fantastic, isn't it?
Isn't
Just
it?
amazing.
Yeah.
So again, we appreciate everybody's we're on a budget,
Yes.
so it's a difficult time of year with Christmas and one thing or another. But if you like just the toppers, £19.99, it's another opportunity.
Exactly, absolutely. And you can feel the quality of the cardstock, everything that we sort of expect, of course, from Paper Dienamics.
Absolutely, wouldn't expect anything.
No, exactly. And that's what I love is when you have these kind of deals, you know that you can get these home. If you've never, come to Paper Dienamics before, it's always a brilliant way to get them home and then go, oh, wow, and actually seeing them in person.
Yeah, for sure.
Do we have one other discount? We have, haven't we, as well?
Yes.
So we've got another chance. So it's all broken up to make it as accessible as you can. So this is for the 2 cuttums.
This is for the 2 cuttums. Now, cuttums being
Quite the name for this.
Cutham's been a Yorkshire frame that we created. There's one of them, Shez. You want that one?
Perfect.
I'll grab the other one over the front there. Cutham's, it's a Yorkshire saying. I thought of it myself. I thought it was quite good. It means because you get the dies, and guess what? You cut them. Dead easy. No rocket science there. You just cut them.
Makes sense.
You can cut them as much as you like, but you can get all these extra elements that you can just cut out with all of these pieces in there. So these are the Cut'em stash sets.
Okay,
Again, 48 sheets embossed. There's another 96 sheets, but within there you've got hundreds and hundreds of die-cuttable elements in all of the different colours. So when you cut out the little notes and you cut out the musical clefs and all of the elements there, the records, the sleeves, are just perfect.
Yeah, they really are. Absolutely phenomenal. And of course, as we say, this is a multi-buy offer, so that is what you're going to get today. An amazing multi-buy deal for you to be able to get both of these Cut'ems. I can see I've got a piece of hair stuck onto it. There you go, got that. We're going to get that price straight in. So it's what Keith's got, it's what I've got as well. So both of these sets are coming to you. £20 again. Amazing.
Yep. Price match to the toppers there.
Yeah.
So again, if this is the bit that you want, maybe the dies on their own, you want to just get the dies and you want to just get the Cut'ems, then it's a great offer to get both of those together. For sure.
Definitely. And did you say you wanted to show the dies go through?
Yeah, we can. I'm going to put the dies through their paces, do a little bit of die cutting.
Yeah, should we have a little look at that?
Yeah, for sure.
They are amazing dies, and as I say, we've been waiting quite a long time for the dies to come from Keith, so the fact that we've got them today in this amazing quality as well. And they just work so perfectly because obviously what Keith's ensured is that everything that you buy in here, whether it's the Cut'ems, whether you're buying the toppers, it correlates perfectly so that the dies will just cut them out to perfection. And you can be a really, really good individual at doing your fussy cutting, but you never get that kind of perfection that you get, of course, from your dies. So a brilliant, brilliant opportunity for you to be able to take advantage of. And that is where you're getting everything in this bundle. So the biggest saving is if you get the full bundle at £69.99. We've managed to put it on split pay today for you as well. So take it home, £34.99. It's completely interest-free for you to be able to get this as well. And you are just going to have so much fun with this at home, from the metallics to, the dies, to the toppers, to those amazing ribbon strips, all of the sentiments that are coming with this as well. And it's super, super glam in terms of what we've got.
Oh, they're brilliant.
Oh, you've got loads of bits cut out.
I've got loads
there.
already bits already cut out there, just to try and show the viewers quite quickly, because I didn't really, we can be here, I could cut out all day for hours on end. It would just get me so happy with all of this in there. But and don't forget, you've also got these little sentiments things as well. They're all included in the set. So just a note, forget your trebles. A little bit of a play on words there. Forget your trebles, not your troubles. But you can see, but again, looking how these cut out, just look how beautiful that they cut out. You got the little hint of the yellow around on there as well. Let me just put that on the back of my arm.
Oh,
there. You can see there on there as well. Let's do one in the blue to just show you how the blue's cut out as well. These are just great. And what you can do then is you just put some little 3D foam pads on the back there, and you can fold these over, and that's just going to work stunningly well, isn't it? Really?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, look at the detail in there. Fantastic. And then, of course, you've got the record sleeves. And I did say with the record sleeves that you've got the element on here where what we've done is we've created a perforation down the sides. And what you do with those is you just fold that little perforation over, and you're actually creating there a small, literally you are creating a sleeve where you can put some tape onto the back of your card projects. So there you go, you've got your little record sleeve there, and then you get your records that you've got to think, and then you can slide your record inside there as well. And then, of course, that can then go on the front of your card accordingly. See, normally I would put the record in that way. You can see that the black there, but you can see how that then will sit on the front of your card projects, as well as all of the other elements. Again, just look at some of these beautiful musical notes, again done out of the blue on there. You know, you can cut them out of all the colours, the yellows, the blues, and even out the black. They look stunning because obviously you've got the white element in the side there as well. So just trying to show you the different kind of effects as easy as we've got on there as well. But by having the dies included, Shez, you can really have so much fun. I mean, what I will do is if you just pass me a piece of the middle one. Let's have the middle die set, shall we, Shez? And we'll just have a quick go with one of those. So we'll take the disco card, D-I-S. Let's take the disco card. All we're just going to do is just put the die onto there. Obviously, because it's not registering to anything, we can literally put it through. But if I wanted to use it with the customs, I just overlay it. I'll do that in a minute or two. We can just overlay it over the bronze. Low tack adhesive, bish bash bosh, you're away. And you will get then those amazing effects that cut out. Now, bearing in mind that these dies will cut through all of your substrates that you've got at home. Any of your papers, any of your cardstocks. I mean, this is quite a heavy, substantial weight of hologram board, certainly in the range of 280 GSM. That was the die. Look at that, it's just fallen out. It's just literally fallen out. And you just give that a bit of a tap, and all of the middle bits are just going to fall out as well. And you can just pop them out. You can just pop them out, you know, accordingly. Just all of the elements. You can see how they're just literally going to fall out as easy as that. Just take a minute or two to push them all out, and you are going to be left with things. But look how beautiful it looks.
And especially in that actual cardstock with the holographic as well. Wow. Yes, I love that.
Yeah, and you could do that thousands of times with the dies, Shez.
Couldn't you just,
You know, it literally is going to, you know, last you for a long time. I mean, it's a beautiful die. And I can think, you know, there are loads of different ways that you could utilise, you know, these sort of dies in so many different ways. As you've got loads of little samples there, Shez, for sure. I mean, again, what I will do is if I can...
So different. Like this bag was the one that really stood out to me.
The bag there, you've got the gift bag. How cool is that?
Yeah, using it in a totally different way, and that is just so fantastic, and it's so special. And you know, if you wanted, you could kind of almost put someone's name onto that or anything like that as well.
It, really?
Absolutely.
So, I mean, a lot of us have got particular genres of music that we like. You know, some of us are rock and rollers, some of us are ballads, some of us reggae, some of us, you know, we've all have got our little musical tastes. This is non-discriminative about the taste, because obviously these notes and the music, it's just and it's of course global, isn't it? You know, music goes across the languages.
Yeah, and as soon as you kind of hear music or you dance or anything like that, I think it just brings such sort of joy and happiness as well, and that's very much what this all kind of sums up, I think, this whole collection. What about the actual paper sheets as well?
So we've got an extra element.
Yeah, because I was just looking at this. And
all of them, you can see the papers on there. Yeah. And here we've got another element here, opportunity for you. It's on the website. It's brand new. They're 8 inches by 8 inches. And of course, these are all of the papers. You'll notice on a lot of the samples that we've shown you, the papers that are coordinating with the set. You know, again, so you've got all of the musical notes in the colours, all of these different elements in there for you as well. That are just literally there to coordinate with the set. So absolutely brilliant there. You got your musical notes. And again, you'll notice that it's colour coordinated to the top of the sets. You've got the blues, you've got the pinks, you've got the yellows. They're all included. In fact, let me just do it that way for you, just to show you the little different elements in there. But they're all in there in all of the different colourways. There we're going to come to a different one at the bottom. It really is a beautiful set. They're 8 inch by 8 inch, so 170 GSM. They're designed where you could put these straight away onto a card and then use your elements there to work straight on top of that if you wanted to do so. And of course, it's a 48 sheet bundle. There are 16 different patterns.
Perfect. And I think, again, with something like this, yes, it has been obviously perfectly done by yourself and your design team to correlate with everything we have. But I would use that individually as well, because it is just stunning. The images you're getting, the colours you're getting, and it kind of feels to me like it crosses over every age, every gender, you know, within just one paper bag.
As I say, you know, many of us ask about things for masculine cards, you know. It is, you know, brilliant to be able to work within that.
Definitely. We are limited, I will let you know on this. There is only 20 chances now available, so we'll get your price in for you, because I am pretty certain that the price will come in and the 20 will be gone like that. So be ready. Are you on the phone lines? Have you got your computer in front of you? You ready? You there with your baskets? Because today, for just 20 of you, you can get this at this phenomenal price. I can't believe it's $12.99.
Yeah, it's great price.
16 designs, 48 sheets.
You know, all of that, 48 sheets, 16 different patterns that coordinate with the full collection. And again, you've seen from the kinds of cards that we've used that you can really go to town with the patterns on there as well.
Exactly. And, you know, if I just show you just a few of these where they've kind of been used as well, you can really see that beauty of how it just finishes off, of course, with these collections as well. And then obviously we move to something like that, and that's totally different, isn't it? Really, you know, jazzy air New Orleans or...
Yeah, and again, we've used the hologram, the disco hologram set to cut out that lovely fancy shape around there as well. So again, and then just bringing in that musical element, the guitar guy there. Here we've used the wreath, musical wreath there, and we've cut out from the toppers. We've given that a little bit of a shape. We're using our tooling and matte layer onto some silver card.
Oh, just every single one. They're different but the same. Do you know what I mean? Like you can see that they all kind of match perfectly, but they've got such a different look. Okay, half the stock of this has sold. I will let you know, I've got 10 of these left now in terms of the designer card stash, and I've got 28 of you with this in your basket. That does not include my phone bidders. So as expected, you're not all going to be able to get this. It's like this so often where we go, we wish we could bring you more, but we just can't. So get it whilst you can. You've got, 8 chances left now for you to be able to get this, so well done. If there's any left, I'll mention, but I'm sure that will be gone within the next couple of minutes. Alex is like, no, there's now 32 people looking at it. Okay, right. Should we quickly mention the black cardstock? Because a lot of things that we're seeing here are obviously die cut out in the black cardstock, and we've got that.
We've got a little bundle of black cardstock on there as well. I mean, black is one of those colours. All of our crafters here at the show, we all use black card,
don't we?
And today is no exception. This is a little bundle of black card. It's 170 GSM. It's a lightweight black. It basically means that those dyes are going to just go through this like through a little bit of butter there, but it is a lovely black. It's what we call a solid core black. So it's black at the front, black at the back, black in the middle.
That's what you want.
We've had many a times, we've had different weights of black. We've had 240 gram. You find other brands of maybe a 280 gram, 300 gram, whatever. This is 170 gram, which is quite unusual in respect of it's that lighter weight. But the lightweight then, Shez, basically means that it will work with any dye. I guarantee it will work with any dye you've got in your craft. No matter how intricate, you can do it.
And that's why you always need the different GSMs of things, don't you? Because you want to use the right one for what you're doing, you know.
Yeah, for sure.
So,
and of course, then if you're doing your matting and layering, other aspect of that, of course, is if you're conscious about what your cards weigh. 170 GSM weighs less than a 240 GSM or a 280 GSM. So, of course, you can mat and layer a little bit more and have a lot more fun. But equally, you know, cutting out all of those elements with the dyes, your little corners and your musical notes. And, of course, when you're writing musical notes, Shez, what usual colour is it in? It's in black.
Black, yeah. I was like, I thought it was a trick question. I was like, oh gosh, I'm going to get it wrong. So I didn't want to say black. Yeah, it was black.
It is black. So if you wanted to make your own score, your musical score, get the cardstock, use those notes, cut them out. You might be able to, I mean, I can't read music. I can play my drums and play my music, but I can't read music. Never really... I should have done when I was younger.
Yeah, but it's a different thing, isn't it? Really.
But for those who've got the talent to read music, you could actually create with the notes maybe musical difference.
Yeah, definitely. And again, we don't have a massive quantity of this. You saw how quickly everything else sold out. We are going to bring you in a fantastic price on this, though. 20 sheets, of course, on that 170 GSM that we've got. It works perfectly with this collection, but use it with any dyes you have as well. £5.75, Keith.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Let's get ready to rumble. How many musical cliches could we get into this show?
Oh my gosh, we could do so many. I would have been happy with 10 sheets at that price.
Yeah, brilliant.
That doesn't make sense for 20 sheets to me.
No, it's a great price. Well, listen, I'm doing my best. I've got my glam rags
you
on.
Are,
I'm doing my best to bring you the best prices because obviously we want you to take advantage of the whole crafting, the lovely crafting. Strictly from crafting. Come on, we're going to give you something that's worth it. I mean, I'll give it a 10.
Yeah, I'd give it 10. I'd give it a 10 as well.
I'll give it a 10.
Can we go 11? Can we give the highest score ever?
10's highest score.
Okay.
Again, this is in a silly way, in respect of,
look.
just looking at it on your cards to be able to matte with all those elements. You can see it's perfect for that matting. It brings out the drama, isn't it?
Yeah, on that one, we've got it as well. You can just see. And I think that with the like matting and layering, like you were saying, it then kind of makes the other colours pop even more, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, yeah. Black is one of those colours that will really accentuate the colours of the thing. So when you put black on, your pink becomes a brighter pink, a lovely pink. You same with your blue, you got that lovely contrast between the two.
Yeah, 100%. So take advantage of that at £5.75. So many of you with that sitting, of course, in your baskets as well. Maureen, Ruth, Jacqueline, New Crafters, Juliet, Sally. Again, we're oversubscribed on this. If you don't check out, you won't get it. And that's always what I love to remind people of on this channel. We've been here for quite a few months now, but there still is that tendency with some people where they wait for the whole show until 6 o'clock, put everything into their basket, you know, ready to check out, press the checkout, and it's gone. You know, it's sold out, and multiple items you can't get. And I do understand it, because I know from lots of other channels that you pay, obviously, per time you check out. So people are like waiting. You can literally check out right now on the black card. 2 minutes later, you could think, oh, actually, I want to add on a topper set. We won't charge you any more. You will only ever pay that one-off £3.95 post and packaging. That's between midnight and midnight.
That is just amazing.
Yeah, so it means you can get it.
It doesn't matter.
Are
you listening? It doesn't matter how many times you check out. It doesn't matter. It's going to cost you £3.95 just at once.
Yeah, it's superb. It really is. It doesn't matter how much it weighs, which for your stuff usually is really weighty, and it's still only £3.95.
Well, tell me about it. The girls and boys back at the factory there. We try and package everything up as best as we can. They do a great job of packing things in to make sure that it comes to you in pristine condition. Now, I've got one more thing left on the counter.
Okay, let's talk about that.
Do you know, what do we do, boys and girls, when we're crafting? We make cards.
Yes.
Hey! So it would be remiss of me to turn around and say that with all of this luxury on there and all this goodness on there, that you don't want to have some cards to go with it as well. So we're going to give you a bundle of 36 cards, 2 different sizes, and these have been designed really with square in mind, because you'll see that the toppers are square. The musical notes will work in the centre of that again. If I just grab one of these and say, there you go, just let me put that in there for the centre, as I say. It's designed for you to give maximum impact on there. So you're going to get 18 of the 6-inch by 6-inch card, and then another 18 shares of the 7-inch by 7-inch card, which again, it's that size that's really, really quite popular in respect of 8-inch, 8-inch. I know a lot of crafters love the 8x8. But when you're thinking about it, between the difference between and I'm not so switched on the letter sizes, but there are different sizes for different letter sizes in the postal service. So 7x7 is just a little bit sweeter than an 8x8, which obviously is 200 by 200 millimetres. These are 178 millimetres. And don't forget, boys and girls, it would be silly of me to say that they're not also going to come with the 2 different sizes of envelopes.
Perfect. So how many cards is there altogether?
36 cards.
36, brilliant.
36 envelopes.
Wow. Okay.
72 pieces.
In this whole thing and let's get the price in, because you're going to get all of those. So 36 cards, 36 envelopes today. And it is, as always, another amazing price, £15. So for your card and your envelope, that if you wanted, you could just pop a topper on. You know what I mean? You could just decorate it at home with your paints if you wanted to. We are looking. I mean, what does that make it? It's under 50p a card and envelope. Isn't it? Probably about 47p, something like that.
And the quality that we're producing here is
top
second
quality.
to none. Really. So again, you've got all of these things. But I do know that if I was talking to our team, they'd say, "Oh, I love the 7x7s." And I love the 6x6, and certainly 6x6 is one of the most popular cards, and has been for quite a long time now, really. I mean, we always play around with different card sizes, but we've brought you 8x8s before, we've brought you DLs and tall cards and A6 cards, but with this one, because it's designed to work with your collection. I mean, again, Shez, if you just pass me any of the topper sheets.
Of course.
Absolutely. One of the topper sheets. No problem. You'll see that, again, if all you wanted to do was go bish, bash, and bosh, it's done for you.
Yeah.
I mean, again, I would use one of those disco strips on the outside edge of that.
Yeah, I would.
And there you go.
Yeah.
Add a little bit of ribbon on there, add a bit of things there. And if you wanted to really bring it to life, put your little musical notes in the middle there.
So good, doesn't it?
Stonking would be the word I would use. You know, you can use that things. And again, I'd put some 3D foam pads to lift off of there as well.
Yeah.
A little bit of glue on there. And the other thing to say about the notes, Shez, actually, just interestingly enough, whilst I've got this on here, a lot of these intricate dies, there's no what I would call fixing points. But you'll see on here, if I just actually get a bit of the black card just for a second, you'll see straight away on here what we've done is we've allowed you fixing points. So you've got the bars down the centre here. There's one here. And there's one down over here. So you've got around about 3 or 4, and then you've got the bigger notes themselves where you can actually put a small 3D foam pad or a blob of glue around there. So it's absolutely designed for you to be able to...
your dotty tape pen as well.
Your dotty tape pen, just absolutely.
Over,
so it's got some great fixing points on there as well. I'll get it upside down. But
really
so it's easy to fix on. We thought about that as well. How are you going to fix it on there? It's an intricate die. It's got to have something to fix. I'm not a gluey kind of crafter.
No, I know what you mean.
I'm a 3D foam pad.
Yeah, you want the height and...
So all I would do is use my little micro 3D foam pads and cut them down so that they fit behind those strips. It's all been done, so it's craft friendly.
Oh, so take advantage of that. Your envelopes are ready for you, your cards are ready for you. You don't then need to be cutting any of these bits out. A couple of messages that we've had sent through as well. Let's come to this. Hello, Julie, only just tuned in. You're looking really smart in your waistcoat. I told you everyone would love it.
Oh, well, listen, I thought we're strictly crafting this afternoon. We're strictly come crafting. You've got to make an effort. You've got to make an effort, really. You know, I'm all glammed up. I'm ready to go.
I nearly came in my Santa top today, so I'd have looked a bit out of place, wouldn't I? But the thing is, I took my little boy to his swimming lesson this morning in a Christmas jumper. I was nearly dying. Imagine sitting on the poolside watching him like this. So I got home and I got changed. I was like, I can't deal with this. So I nearly had a Santa on, but you know, another day. Another message from another Julie as well.
for commenting on my attire. That does mean a lot to me.
So that was Julie in Walmy. And now this is Julie in the Wirral saying, Keith, I love your products, reasonable prices, very good quality and value for money. And Keith is good fun. Yes, you are.
Julie, Listen, we've got to have a little bit of a laugh. You know, I mean, some of us, we can't afford to buy everything. You know, I can't afford to buy everything. You know, we're on a limited budget, but that doesn't stop you watching. It doesn't stop you enjoying the show, and it doesn't stop you communicating with us. You know, send us a message.
We love to hear from you guys. Exactly, we do. Now, I do want to, before the end of the show, just do a quick recap of the whole bundle, if that's okay with you, because we'll just bring in the bundle, and we can. Everything is available individually on the website. So if you do see something and you're thinking, well, I just want one of these bits. Absolutely, you can. If you're thinking, well, I want the duos, like the 2 topper sets, you can get them at a discount price together. So there's a couple of multi-buy options as well, but the best way to get this is, of course, in the whole bundle, where we're giving you a massive, massive discount, and it's available on split pay, so you can actually take all of it home today for £35, which is completely interest-free. And, you know, just to give you a quick reminder, you have got all of these dies that are included, and these dies perfectly match and correlate with what we are bringing to you, because if you get, use them alone, absolutely, use them just with your cardstock. Alternatively, somebody's asked, can you use them on their own? Yeah, use them with your stash, can't you, at home? But they perfectly will cut out these bits if you kind of want to use them together.
Yeah, from a designer's point of view, what we thought we would do is give you an element in there with the cuttums and the record sleeves, don't forget. I mean, those are designed specifically to work with the set.
Yes.
But this will work on any card. You could use any of your cardstock at home in your craft room. If you just want the dies, then it's a great time to get them.
It is. It's brilliant, absolutely. Very, very popular, of course, as well, so take advantage of them. So you've got your dies that you've seen, you've got 2 sets of your cut-ums. You know how much I love holographic. Just wanted to have a little look at that, didn't you, Dan? Just flip away, have a little look at a die machine. So you're also going to get all of these different varieties, of course, of your diamonds, you know, your beautiful opportunity with your holographic cards. They're all cut just perfect to size as well with this collection. So that all comes to you as well. Then you get your 2 sets, of course, of your toppers. Honestly, there's so much that's coming with this. So you've got your musical toppers. You've then also got your dance toppers that we can see, of course, here as well. Such a mix of colours that just work with everything that we can see as well. And don't worry, there is more, because on top of that, coming home to you for this amazing prize, is your strips as well, where you can make, obviously, your border strips. You've got sentiments. You might want to have the likes of your ribbons or your bows or anything like that. So there's just absolutely loads.
Yeah, there is, and those little bows are just brilliant. They just add something
they do.
A little bit exquisite. There's one on the bottom of that card there, Shez, just to show you there. The little bow just adds a little bit of dimension to it as well.
Yeah.
Get a little bit of glue behind there, folding them together. They're easy to put together. The bows are really easy.
Really
and of course, that musical keys on the bottom there. I just love that effect there with the old Joanna.
Absolutely. Joanna. So such an amazing amount of finished samples here that we can show you as well.
Remember, guys used the corners and the bow as well, Shez.
Yeah.
And of course, then we've cut the centre out there to give you the wonderful effects.
Yes,
as well.
completely brand new. All of this is for you today as well, and it is just such an incredible price. I always think best time to buy bits is, of course, on the first day when we're doing the launch prices, when we give you the best possible deal we can. So $34.99 for all of that. It comes to you, it's interest free. Pay the other one the month later, and you're all done. And you've got this to make hundreds and hundreds of cards.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure. Shall I just take one of the sheets of the... pass me one of the sheet of the cuttums, Shez, really, with the musical note there. Let's just show the viewers very quickly. I'm getting my notes mixed up with my dies and all sorts of bits on here. But what I will do is just show the viewers very quickly, whilst we've got time. Get one with the round one if you can. Just do. There you go. One of those will do. That'll do.
This one here.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you very much.
There you go. Perfect.
There we go. So literally just pull this out there. You can see straight away that you're just literally going to line up where you're going to line up, and you can see we mentioned about the bleeds. You're going to have a slight bit of a black outline around the outside edge there, as you can see from there. You could cut them at different times. Or you could put the dies on together and cut the corners and the notes all at the same time. In fact, if I just, let me just put a little bit of low tack tape down onto there. We'll put the little notes on as well. So we're going to put the little note onto there. Again, you don't have to be, it's designed that you've got that little bit of bleed around the outside edge there, Shez, really. So again, I'm just going to put a bit of tape on to hold it in place, just very thing. So there we go. Right, we're pretty much ready to go now. That's it. It's just as quickly as that. We'll put the die over the top of there so that we can keep it all into place, because it's a magnet shin, and we'll turn that over, and we'll put that through our Gemporia, and just brilliant to be able to cut them out. And it's as easy as that. And you can do that literally dozens and dozens and dozens of times. You've got 48 sheets in one, 48 sheets in the other. There's going to be absolutely loads that you can play around with.
Isn't there just? And that comes straight through. It just cuts perfectly.
Yeah, they cut perfectly out. So there, Shez, and you can see as soon as I've taken it off, look, you see they're already falling out on top of the page for us. There we got the centre. Should have probably put the record in at the same time, because I still have the record there. But look at the musical note. How that's literally popped out. There's the musical note there. Beautiful, isn't it? Really. There's the note, and then let's just go to the next bit there. This is amazing. Look, we'll just take that off from there. Let's take the tape off that I held it with. So that's taking the tape off, and then we'll just give that a bit of a bash. Look, just giving it a bash. And the reason that we've done it in that lightweight board, look, is you can see now straight away, might need a pokey tool to be fair. No, there we go.
Perfect.
How cool is that, really?
Look
Let's
at
get a bit of a black card
Yeah,
there.
put the black card behind. You can still get some of the black card. Wow, yeah. It's just such a great design, isn't it? It really is. And, you know, the fact that you've got just such intricate details, actually.
Yeah, and of course, on here, they've then got the shading of the white coming into play as well.
I like
and
that.
the different shadings on the blacks as well. So you've got your blacks and your greys. I mean, it really is great fun. And, of course, don't forget, you do get them in colours as well. So you can cut them out there.
You know what else you could do, which would be fantastic with that, is you could actually make, you know, something to go on your wall and just sort of, you know, have somebody's name in between. Say if it was their wedding day, and that could just be the thing that goes around it.
Yeah.
You know, frame it, and then that's your gift.
I mean, literally, it's so
gorgeous.
useful. I mean, I think somebody asked the question, would it work with any of your cardstock?
Yes.
Well, look, we've just cut this out
Yeah.
the holographic. I could use that with any of my cardstock as well. But this has been cut from the cuttings.
Yeah.
This has been cut from just a silver holographic cardstock. I could cut that out of gold, yellow, red, pink, whatever colour you want.
We will be back, of course, at 5 o'clock with Keith, where we will give you another recap of this, but we've got a completely different hour lined up, where we've just sort of last minute gone, let's just put some of the best sellers, haven't we? So you've got some best sellers that are coming up, as well as this brand new collection. So we will look forward to seeing you at 5 o'clock. So please do make sure you join us then. And I'll be back in a few moments with Michelle with more Crafters Companions. We have got Nitwits coming up. Make sure you're checking out your baskets on this, though.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
You know, we're really pleased we're getting more and more brand new suppliers here at Hobbymaker. Well, wait until you hear the latest. Cricut is joining us at Hobbymaker. And we've got exclusive deals just for us at Hobbymaker featuring the Joy and the Maker 3. And if the stock sells out, which it probably will, you won't see it again until next year. So make sure you join us this Thursday for the exclusive, exciting launch of Cricut on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Okay, hello, welcome back. So we have got another hour, of course, with Crafter's Companion, but it is a completely different show for you. Again, we have a few different collections, a few different bundles to be able to squeeze into this hour. We'll get some demos for you as well. But everything that you want is on the website already. So if you do want to jump onto the website, then you can see everything that is currently available. If you go on to coming up onto today's show, then you can press on that and you can see all of these deals, of course, that are there. So you can, of course, get involved immediately and take advantage with any of those bits as well. We are going to be starting with an additional spotlight deal today because we've had, this is Bloom with Grace in terms of a collection, and it's something that it's all that's left from this collection. So we are going to do an amazing deal. You're going to be getting an ink pad as well as a spotlight chance. Okay, so we are bringing something that is incredibly beautiful, isn't it?
This was absolutely one of my favourite collections, and I'm so sad that I think that's all that's left. Anyone who doesn't know Nitwits, they are digital, they're online, and they have got some of the most beautiful collections, and I think what we did, I'd like to take the credit for it, but it wasn't me. As a company, we approached them, we wanted to do some of their, because they're amazing. I don't have a printer, so I can't do or buy anything digital. And I think there's lots of us like that. So we brought the ability to use some of the most beautiful paper pads. And I think that was one of our first, was Bloom with Grace.
Right, okay.
So you got the ability to have the dies, the paper pads in physical form, stamps, you know, all the things that you know that you get for from the collection with us. And I think that's all we've got left, isn't it?
Exactly. So this is it. So once this sells out today, that is it from this collection. Now, what you are getting is you are getting some of the most beautiful, as we can show you just here, we've got some of the most gorgeous stamps and dies. And of course, the dies go perfectly with those stamps that we can see there as well. So you've got your With Thee for Sympathy, you've got your Hugs and Kisses that we can see there as well. And the fact that it's coming with your rustic brown, with your lovely set that we've got just there as well. So you're ready immediately to be able to stamp and use these. Of course, use your die cutting machine. And to show you a couple of samples that we have in terms of what you can create as well. You can understand why we just think this is so beautiful when you see these.
It really is. I mean, if you were fortunate enough to get any of their papers, obviously these go beautiful with it. But they're going to go with any of your collections because you're going to colour them in whatever colour you want. So if you've got, you know, a collection that's greens and polka dot yellows, you know, you're going to colour them in to match. So that is the good thing about the stamp and the die.
Exactly.
But they are beautiful. It is one of my favourite stamps of all time. It is just classically beautiful.
Definitely. And with this one, you are getting, of course, those 8 pieces. So you've got obviously your 4, your 3 of your dies, and your 5 of your stamps that we can see there as well. Now, usually to get this, £25.98. Remember, of course, it is coming as well with your ink pads. That is being thrown in for you as well. We don't have many of these, I will let you know, at this deal price, but it is an absolutely stunning opportunity for you to be able to get this. Are you ready? We're going to get that price straight down, okay? £15.
Nice.
That's so good, isn't it?
That is an amazing price for 3 dies and 5 stamps and a pad.
I know.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, great little deal that's been popped together for you today to kick off this hour. So if you've never actually sort of used any of the Nitwits collection that Crafter's Companion brings to us, then this would be a great introductory opportunity for you because that is just such a great deal. And the fact that you've got, of course, your ink pad ready to go with your stamping as well. You know, you don't really need anything else. As long as you've got your die cutting machine for your dies, then you're done and you're ready to actually start with that.
Well, that's it. And you know what? Those stamps are beautiful. If you just want to create a beautiful background or you want to stamp straight onto your project and colour it in, you don't want to die cut it out, you want it straight on there, you know, you can use it with the fact that you've got the dies. It's just an added bonus that gives you more of more to be able to do with it.
Yeah, and I just think we know, obviously, with anything that is floral, anything that is flower-based, how popular it is. You know, how much you will use this again and again and again. And you could just stamp these and just do it for colouring, but the fact that you have got the matching dies as well, I just think kind of takes you up to another level, really.
It really does. Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely beautiful. There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines for this. No surprise at all. I mean, that is about a £9 saving that you're getting on this. You will be answered shortly. Angela, Heather, Kate, Sue, Susan, Louise, Teresa, lots and lots of you there. Of course, it is a free phone number. You can always add anything else on that you want as well. But today, remember, this has gone to a discount price and you're getting the ink pad that we can see. So we've never seen this together. And it is the very, very last opportunity to see Bloom with Grace. So once this sells out, it has completely gone. So well done if you've got that. Now, we also have a couple of Nitwit collections that I'm going to share with you as well. Now, this first one, okay, we've basically just kicked off the hour with that price that you would never have expected. It continues, okay, these sort of deals. Now, what I want to do with this Homebody collection is give you a look at everything individual, okay? I will show you what the prices should be. I will then give you the most incredible deal. I even questioned this with you, didn't I, before the show? I said to Michelle, I was like, has there been a typo? Because it just doesn't seem like it should be happening.
No.
But it is happening today, so...
Yeah. Yes, and again, it's because we've got a smaller bundle for you, because again, as we sell out of particular items, we get smaller bundles for you.
Yes.
You know, bringing fabulous deals.
Honestly. So I'm going to show you them all separately first. So this is your pearlescent card that we can, of course, share with you. So you have got the most gorgeous quality of colours, as you can see with this, a beautiful, beautiful mix. Now, this would always be £14.99, of course, for you to be able to get this individually, which I have to say I think is a brilliant price tag. If I just jump these colours out as well, you can really see that fabulous kind of pearlescent nature that comes out of them. They catch the light in. I just love pearlescent card, I really do. Yeah, absolutely. In every shape, shade and colour, I love pearlescent card. The colours, that pink in this is absolutely... This is my card pad. You've got those greens, the blues, you've got that pink, and you've also got a little bit of yellow in there as well. Oh, is there yellow as well? Where's my yellow hiding?
Is it hiding?
Oh, I don't think there was yellow.
Is there not? Is it just those? Am I fibbing?
Yeah.
I am fibbing.
I was looking for it. I was like...
It's yellow in the other one.
Oh, well, there you go. It goes with it. They match together, don't they? We can show you the yellow in the other ones. If you want some yellows, it is in the other one, so you'll be able to get that. But 24 sheets of this, you can see it's completely double-sided as well in terms of what we've got just there. So you know that you've got not even your white on the back, which is just perfect. So that is £14.99 if you want to get that, okay? Now, we are then going to share all of these other elements that we're seeing as well. So we've got your pretty peony. And I think this has really kind of managed to bring out some of the most gorgeous flowers that we see this collection.
Yes, absolutely. And what I love about these flowers is, so on the front, it's showing you all the different dies layered up to make that beautiful flower. But the dies inside, they're all individual. So you get lots of individual ones to layer that up to make it look like that. And so you can be using your card if you've got your pearlescent card.
Yes.
If you've got any of your flower forming foam, they're going to work beautifully with that.
Yeah.
That paper that you had on earlier, the parchment paper, makes beautiful flowers.
Yeah.
So you can literally use these with anything that you've got.
Absolutely, you really can. So we've got those there. They are £12.99 for a 10-piece die. So you can see how you kind of pop those together. Now, you mentioned the flower foaming. We'll give you that as well. Yes, absolutely. So if you did want to use it with the flower foaming, then you've got that chance with these. Obviously, you've got the yellows, you've got the pinks, you've got the greens that we can see that come out of this opportunity as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. So a fantastic chance to be able to get that one. Then we have your floral arch. that we can see on this as well. So a lovely opportunity to be able to get your floral arch that you can see just there. And
I love that.
yeah.
It's one of my favourite dies. You're going to use it so much more than you think you're going to, because you've just got that white picket fence on there, so you can you know, cut that out numerous times, and you know, you've got that lovely picket fence effect.
Yeah.
I just love it.
It's so true. It's absolutely dazzling. Elegant abode as well, which would actually work really well with that one, I think. So that's another lovely die that, of course, you'll be able to get in terms of that as well. So an absolutely fabulous opportunity with this one. And again, £9.99. That's 5 pieces within that to be able to really be able to create your house design that we're seeing just there as well. Then we're going to give you the chance for an embellishment pack. I always think you need these for everything.
Yes, oh you do, absolutely. Everything needs an embellishment. I mean, just ask my husband, because when he goes shopping and I'm crafting, he's walking about with a gem and a bit of glitter and all sorts, because he shaves his head. So, you know, everything seems to be attracted. So, you know, when you've got that gem and it pings off and you don't know where it's gone.
Yes, I
just looked at my husband's head.
You're like, what's happened here? That's brilliant.
But yeah, even the men in your life need the embellishment.
Exactly, they do, don't they? So you can get all of this today, okay? So you've seen all of those prices individually, but what we will do for you today is we will be bringing this down. I've just seen as well, actually, we're getting a topper pad, aren't we, with this?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that to be included at all. Oh my, so I definitely did not expect that would be included into this, and I've just spotted, so that as well, you can get individually, you will be able to get as part of the big bundle that we can see here. So that is, of course, on its own, £15.29. Look at the beautiful, beautiful double-sided nature that we've got there, 108 GSM, it's your 12 by 12 paper pads that we can see there, and you've got 24, of course, double-sided sheets that we can see. There's so many different designs. You can't normally, within a big bundle, even get the paper pads, because they tend to be separate.
They do tend to be separate, and especially when they're as beautiful as that.
Yes, look at that.
I love that. And again, the B size or the back size of the, you know, the back sides of the front of the paper. Oh, that doesn't even make any sense for you at all. But I like to say the A side and the B side. The B sides on these are absolutely beautiful.
Aren't they?
You've got some
you don't almost know what to choose from, because you've got the beautiful flowers, then you've got the gorgeous kind of plain ones as well. So that one is there for you at £15.29 as well, okay? Now, do you want any of them individually? Absolutely come through and take advantage. But I did say that today we are going to do an amazing deal for all of this. So this is where you get your 12 by 12, okay? You also get that amazing pearlescent card. You are then, of course, going to get the opportunity to get multiple dies. So you've got from your house dies, you've got this beautiful floral arch die. We've got your flower forming foam that you can get. You've also got the flower die to be able to work with that. You're getting your embellishment kit, so you're getting all of this. Now, we would normally be paying £82.93 for you to be able to get all this. Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to bring in a minute clock. I think you're right. We're going to bring in a countdown clock, because we are about to do a deal on this that, as I say, I questioned. I was like, can we actually do this today? The answer is yes, we can. Now, here is some of the beautiful kind of bits that you could put together if you wanted to with these as well. Look how special these actually are to be able to create these. They are going to just, oh, wow, absolutely make some of the most gorgeous, gorgeous pieces. Now, we'll bring that clock in, and that will give you a warning, okay, to be able to get on the phone lines, to get on the web, because I wish that I could say that we had hundreds and hundreds of these available. We don't, okay? We've only got what is here for you today. And this is a one-off price tag where we are doing something that is absolutely unbelievable. And you can just see how beautiful every single one of these samples are. This one's very clever. Look, they've put little candles as a gift at the side.
Yeah. It's lovely, isn't it? I think it's a perfect collection for that, for like the new home. You know, if someone's just moved into their first home, or you know, they're moving up that ladder. Perfect gift for that, yeah.
Isn't it just? 20 seconds and the price is going down for you, okay? £82.93, that is the price point that we should be at. We are today going to give you everything, 151 pieces in this collection. And I bet you're thinking, I know what they're going to do. I bet they're going to go to £69.99. Not close. Okay? £40. I mean, it's better than half price.
Yes, that is. And for all of that,
It's just
all of that, yeah.
It just literally does not make any sense, does it? This is when we're just giving it away. We're just saying, you know what? You can just have this today. We'll give it away to you.
Yeah, just have it.
Yeah,
Take it.
all of that. Keep it all for yourself if you want to. Alternatively, you know, you could split this up. You could kind of mix this against other people. It is totally, totally up to you. But we are right down, of course, at $39.99 instead of being over £80 today. Should we have a little look at a demo with it?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I may or may not have stole this out of your
That's
packaging.
okay. That's all right. I don't mind.
But I will give you it back, I promise.
Okay.
I did say it was one of my favourite pieces, so I'm absolutely going to be popping this onto a card. So, love it. So we're going to take that beautiful picket fence off there. I'm going to pop that through on some white card. And then I've just got some of my pink and blue. Again, it's from that lovely card pad that you're going to get in there.
Yeah.
Just going to snip that down, because we're going to put these two little rose bushes through. I'm saying rose bushes, they can be anything really, but they look lovely on that fence. And then I have got the little, I don't know, you put it on your gate with either your house name or your house number on. So we're going to pop that through as well. So let me just cut these down. And then I'm going to bring in my plates.
Yeah.
Let's pop that on there. So I'm just going to bring in my tape, because I always, if I put more than one die through on my plate at once, I always tend to tape them down.
Yes,
Rather than them pop over each other. So let's just pop that one on there and then bring that in. Right, there we go. I concentrated that hard there and I forgot to speak. I forgot to tell you what I was doing.
Just popping it, we're watching.
Yes, so again, popping them on my Junie plates. If you've got your mini, these are going to go through that, because they're a lovely small size. But then it's always nice to have one of the bigger machines, because you can just put so much on your plate all at once. So let's just pop these out. Save my tape. Do you know, I pop my tape on the desk next to me. And then I forget it's there, and I end up sort of leaning my elbow in it, and then I walk around the house with tape stuck all the way up my arms. So, you know, there's me laughing at my husband walking about with gems on his head. I walk about with tape everywhere. Gems on the head is definitely funnier than tape on the arm, definitely. So you can see that this die, in fact, I really should have told you before, when you run it through, you don't have a cutting edge at the bottom. You've just got the gate, which is going to open lock. So you can see this has stayed attached in here. So I can have this as high or as low as I want when I'm making my card. So let's just pop that out, and I'm going to trim that down. So let me bring in my big scissors just so I can get that nice straight edge. So cut that, there we go. And what I love about this is you can see you've got the gate that it opens. So it's just a little bit of fun. So I'm going to pop this through again. I'm going to pop it through with this beautiful blue. I'm going to give myself a nice little drop shadow. Let me just get rid of all those bits of card that are still in there, and pop this through. So I've borrowed the stamps as well. I've borrowed I've borrowed you stamps from the other Nitwits collection. Which we haven't seen yet, but
we will have a look at. And actually, you could buy both today with the deals that we're doing in the discount.
You absolutely could. I think with that discount, just on this one,
Yeah.
absolutely, makes it so affordable for so much.
Yeah. Absolutely
So
phenomenal.
let's cut this out again. And again, it went a little bit wonky, but it's absolutely fine because we know that I'm going to be trimming it down anyway. So let's just, there we go. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to pop that behind, and I think we always tend to go for black as a drop shadow, but actually using your other colours is, I don't know, it's, again, I was saying earlier, you need to, you know, put it down, step away from the colour that you always go for, and pick a different one. And I think this is definitely a case of that.
Yeah, definitely.
So I am, unfortunately, I've got no dotty tape pens left. So I don't think anyone has got any dotty tape pens left.
I don't know if we've got any tape pens available to sell at the moment. I'm not sure.
So I'm just very carefully popping that on. If you've run out of dotty, use your tacky glue. We've got those lovely pin top bottles, which dispense it beautifully. So let me trim this down just to make that a little bit smaller. And there we go. So that is my beautiful gate.
Yeah.
I've got this, what's going to have your number on, or if you're sending it to someone who's just bought a new home, you're going to pop the number of their new home on that,
It's a good idea, isn't it? Yeah.
So let me just trim a foam pad down. I'll pop that on there.
Okay.
And what I love about this is, again, it's a lot of fun. You're building up a little scene with these. Not that, oh, it's just, there we go. Trim that back down. And we're going to pop that on my gates. So just adding that one little piece there looks so cute.
Yeah.
Right, and I'm going to do exactly the same with those two flower elements. I'm just going to trim some of my foam pads down. I feel a little bit all fingers and thumbs with these foam pads today.
It's because you need the tiniest bit, don't you?
Yes, yeah.
We have got some foam pads, a few different sizes that we can bring up, of course, after this as well.
So let's pop those on there and then trim another one down. And do you know, I say it when I'm at head office. If people could hear some of the conversations, in the air.
It's the best thing.
It really is. The thing is, though, you know, I'm not very professional. I always laugh out loud and then realise that
no one else
like
can
I'm
hear
just
it.
looking at myself. Right, so let's pop that on. So that's going to go absolutely gorgeous there. And that one on there. There we go. So that is, I love that. I just that on its own with that blue drop shadow looks lovely.
Yeah.
So I've just got an A4 piece of card. I've scored it in half, and I used my Ultimate Pro.
Oh, brilliant. Okay.
Because, you know, you can get a half fold on an A4 perfect.
Yeah.
So I'm going to bring in, again, my tape pen. I do. I feel like I'm showing off when I'm using my tape pen and we've got none left.
They'll hopefully get them back. I think it was because I can't remember the last time I think I did a show with Craig. I think we sold 500 in like one show, and it was because they just come back into stock, and so they just all went, and we were like, oh, they've all gone now. You know, so
yes, so quick.
Sorry, we do have gaps, but obviously you do your best to kind of keep us stocked up, but it's just impossible, isn't it?
Yes, it really is. So before I pop this on, I'm going to curl my top corner.
Yeah.
And again, because of the way that I've got the lovely pattern here, and
I love that.
It allows you to see that other side.
Yeah.
So depending on how tight you want that curl, I just used my pen that I've got there.
Yes.
And you're going to just give it a good squishing. So let's just pop this round and again, I'm going to use my tape pen, but obviously I'm going to go diagonal across there and pop this on. So there we go.
That's so pretty.
So leaving that up like that.
Yeah.
So what you're going to do is, if you've got the flower die, you're going to have a few flowers there. That's going to look lovely, just poking out of there. So I'm going to pop this on just here. So you can pop it on flat, you can pop it on curved. If you're doing an acetate dome on the front, it looks lovely on that as well. But I'm just going to pop this straight onto the front. So again, let me pop just a little bit of tape on there. We're going to pop it here. And again, so I could have had that go all the way across if I absolutely wanted to, because with that die, you've got that ability. So this is what I was saying about, I borrowed the stamp set from the other collection. Have a beautiful day. And again, you know, you're going to be able to use these across all of your collections. You don't just have to think, well, it's with that collection, I'm not going to be able to use it, because you absolutely can. Unless it says, you know, Merry Christmas and you're putting it on an Easter card. It's not necessarily going to make sense then. So let's pop this on here. There we go. And just carefully cut back around it again. There we go. And I have to turn it upside down because I'm left-handed. And then we're just going to pop, of course we're going to pop a foam pad underneath it. It's just going to look extra lovely with that. Foam pad on there. I'm going to pop that just up the top, and then I have just got, I've got a ribbon. Actually, I've got a couple of the buttons as well. I love these buttons. So what I'm going to do is let's pop, instead of using a gem, use one of your buttons. They always look lovely. So we'll pop that button there. I'm going to pop my bow in there. So just put a little bit of, so there, and then just a couple of buttons in that corner. So it's a nice thing to do when you curl your piece of paper up this way, because it gives you an ability to pop stuff up in the corner to go. So that is it. That is all I'm going to do with that.
Isn't it?
If I just turn that round for you as well.
Stunning.
Have a beautiful day.
Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. And you can see a few more of our samples that we've got here as well, because it's just such a gorgeous collection, like you can see just there. And it's the fact that today we are giving you a better than half price deal if you want the full bundle. We are, of course, limited on this. There isn't much of this collection left now, which is why we've come in and done such an amazing deal. Remember, you are getting that die that you've just seen Michelle using just there. On top of that, you will get this second die, so you can see there's 5 pieces, 4 pieces in the dies. Now you saw Michelle using the buttons, so you're going to get all of that embellishment kit that will come to this as well. You get your pretty peony die that's coming with this as well. Now there is your flower forming foam, whole opportunity to be able to get that, so if you want to do your flower forming, you can do that as well. On top of that, you are getting your A4 pearlescent card, all of those gorgeous colours that we can see, and then your 12 by 12 pad also that you just saw being used. I didn't even think that was going to be included in this bundle. I mean, that's meant to be just over £15 to be able to get that. The most gorgeous, gorgeous colours and qualities that we can see in this. So today, reduced from £83 down to £40. Now, the only other thing that you saw Michelle using, of course, during that was foam pads. We do have a few different opportunities on foam pads that are on the show. So we've got 3 different sizes, I believe, that are coming up for you. And we've also then got a mega foam pad bundle. So you are going to have the opportunities. These are all limited, just to let you know, in terms of getting your foam pads. They're a bit like your tape pens. As soon as we bring foam pads on, they sell out. Yeah, we'll bring them up for you, and then of course you can have that chance to get them. So we've got here the mega foam pad collection, which is 1,120 foam pads. I mean, that's enough to go a long way, isn't it? Really?
Yes, yeah, definitely. And especially if you consider that I was chopping mine up for smaller elements. So they're going to last you. If you're me, they're going to last you a good day or two.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, if you want to cut them in half, then you can imagine how far they're going to go as well. Yeah. So all of those, of course, are available for you just there at that amazing price of under £12 for an absolute essential, which you will use again and again and again. Now, we do have one other Nitwits collection that is available as well, which is your Kindly Thoughts. Now, like you just saw on that previous auction, we are going to do a mega deal, of course, with this for you to be able to get all of these bits. Let me show you the individuals, shall we? So we've got your lovely individuals that we can see here. So you have got your 12 by 12 pad, once again, that you can see just here. And you can see that this is actually your die-cut topper pad that we've got. So all of these just ready to be popped out, whether it's your butterflies, whether it's, you know, your beautiful flowers, your ribbons. So many sheets with these, your border strips that you're seeing as well. I mean, you can decoupage with this and everything, couldn't you?
You absolutely could, because you've got so many of each in there.
Yeah.
You really could. This is one of my favourite things. I love a die-cut topper pad. It's just, there's, especially these, there's so much in there, and you can really go to town with building up. These are brilliant for if you're a scrapbooker, because when you're scrapbooking, you do tend to build lots of layers up, hiding bits, and so perfect for that. But again, if you want to make a card in that same kind of style, absolutely perfect for that.
Amazing. All the sentiments that you've got there as well. You know, you've got all of those little get well soon, happy birthday, special moments, things like that, sending warmest thoughts. So everything that you'd want with that. That's $15.29 if you want it on its own. Now, we've also got your heartfelt sentiments, and you can see with this, you've got get well soon, you've got with heartfelt sympathy on your birthday, hello to you, dear friend, you are awesome, that we can see there, celebrate, thank you, have a beautiful day as well. And this one is down to £7.99. So for your acrylic stamps, to get all of those, which I think, again, you're going to use again and again and again in terms of those sentiments, they are £7.99. We've then got your chance for your embossing folder. Now, we always love embossing, don't we? And what a beautiful embossing folder is that, with that really large kind of central floral image, and then all of that background design that we can see as well. So absolutely beautiful to kind of finish off a piece. We've got as well your dies. So you've got your elegant lace die, and these sort of dies, anytime you use them, I just think it brings such a sort of finesse to your card making.
It really does. I love a good edgeable, and that is a good edgeable,
isn't it?
It's just beautiful. It's quite delicate as well.
Yes.
But you know, you can really go to town with it, or with it being small, it can really add just a little bit of delicateness.
Definitely, yeah. And then you can always just add a little bit of your inks if you want to onto it, or things like that. We've got another of your edgeables as well that you can see just here, which is your beautiful lace that you've got just there. And honestly, when you see these run through, you'd be amazed by the intricate sort of designs that we actually get with this, because they are so intricate. There's something you could never create without these dies, and they will make everything that you make really stand out from the crowd. On top of that, another chance for an embellishment set that we've got just here. So you've got a lovely opportunity, of course, from your pins to your buttons as well. So
your buttons, your brads or your split pins, depending on what you call them, and again, ribbon in there. So it's a nice, lovely. There's a lot more in there than you think. So you get this and you think it's got a few buttons in there, and then you pull out a little bit of ribbon, and then there's a lot more in there.
Yeah. Because actually, like you said, 124 pieces that are coming in there.
There's a lot in there.
I mean, that's a lot for $7.99. And I like that they're all matched, you know, colour-wise as well, to work perfectly with the collection.
Yeah, it takes the guesswork out for you. You know, whatever you put together is going to work perfectly.
Absolutely. And then on top of that, let me share this with you, because, there's still more, Alex. So you've also got this, which is another chance for your cardstock that we can see here. And if I bring this out, I mean, honestly, this pearlescent cardstock is just amazing. And it's that mix of colours. I mean, you mentioned how much you love the yellows in this a little bit earlier, and it's just gorgeous, isn't it? Again, totally double-sided, as you can see just there. Is it coloured to the core?
It's not, it's a white car, but I like a white car, and I'll tell you why.
Yeah.
When you're embossing, you can sand away that emboss, and you've got that white car coming through. You know, you can be ripping your edges, you can be distressing your edges, and I love that. I do. I think a colour car's fabulous, but for me, I like a white car.
Yes, definitely. So that's $14.99 if you want to get that opportunity as well. But what we're going to do today for you, okay, is if you want it all, we will do a better deal. And you saw what we did on the other collection. We're going to do the same with this. We are going to do an absolutely incredible, incredible deal. So you're getting 187 pieces. $68.93 is not your price for your card, your embellishments, your edgeables in your dies, your embossing folder, your sentiments with your stamps, also your 12 by 12 die cut topper pad. So all of this coming to you today with an epic, epic saving, okay? We are gonna take this and we're gonna match that previous price, £39.99. I mean, it is just phenomenal. It really is.
It's an amazing price.
£29 saving across this whole thing. I mean, when you think about it, it's like you're almost getting like your 12 by 12 for free and your cardstock for free. It's almost like both of them are being thrown in for free, or lots of the other elements. So an incredible, incredible deal. Probably the last time we're going to get to see these collections as well, because of how limited they are, which is why we have got that final kind of deal on these. So the very, very best prices that we've ever seen it at. And honestly, this is just one of those collections that I think if you make these to sell or you gift these, you're going to get so many comments, because everything about it is just so beautiful. You know, all the embellishments we're seeing, and then of course all of the cardstock that comes with that as well. No, I can barely get it all in my hands. I'm like, here we go. And again, you'll get all of this still under that £3.95 one-off postage and packaging fee today. Did you want a demo with this one as well?
Yes, yeah? I do.
Lovely.
I absolutely do. So I've picked the embossing folder.
Oh yes, I love that.
It's beautiful. So this is a 2D embossing folder. I've borrowed yours again.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't you worry.
So I've got some of my white cards that I've cut it down. It's a 5x7.
Yeah.
So we're going to pop it in here and we're going to run it through. So I'm just lining that up lovely. So again, I think I've only used my junior plates this weekend, or this past couple of days, but because you'll find that most things fits. So again, I was chatting away there and I just tried to put this through my machine with all my plates on. It absolutely wouldn't even go through the mouth of the machine, let alone anywhere else. So your 2D embossing folders, you need both your outside clear plates. So I thought, seeing as though I was just putting it through without thinking, I'd just let you know. Oh, you see that? It's not happy.
No, it knows.
I've put too much through, so I'm just going to...
Okay.
I've broken it. I'm just going to rewind it.
Yeah.
So you can see, look, I've rewind. It's got the reverse function on purely for that. So I'm thinking this is a 2D, but is it actually a 3D? We'll try with the
yeah, 3D.
There you see, that's why.
Yeah.
Can I borrow that? Is
Yeah,
that
of
all
course.
right?
Yeah.
So that is absolutely my fault. It's because on our embossing folder, we normally have a big 3D here. It just say it here, it says it's smaller 3D. So I just glanced and thought it's a 2D because there's the lack of the 3D. But always check, because if it is 3D, it will always say it somewhere. If it's a 2D, it tends to have nothing on there at all. So that was purely my fault. I glanced and didn't pay attention really. So, but the good thing about that is,
it tells you.
It wasn't having it, and you can see she's as happy as I started, but she was just telling me, no, I'm not having that. So what we will do is we'll use the correct plate combination, which is my bottom plate. You've got your magnetic shim and you've got the plastic shim. So that's the correct one for our Gemini for the 3D. So, it's not having that as well, is it? all I can imagine is it's not happy on my smaller plates. Can I just try that again?
Maybe, yeah.
But the thing is, do you know what? If it happens to me, it's going to happen to someone else.
Yeah,
and,
yeah,
you know, you need to see this. No, I know what it is. It's just not happy on that plate size.
Right, okay.
For some strange reason. So what we're going to do is, oh, I do have my...
you were the
here's one I prepared earlier. I do have my big plates. So let's try that again. So let me just pop that one to the side. So yes, if this does ever happen, don't panic, because you can see
the Gemini just rejects it, so it doesn't matter.
Just wasn't having it at all. Yeah. So let's pop it through with my bigger plates. Let it catch that 3D embossing folder. There you go. There we go. It just it was my smaller plates because it nearly fit the size of my smaller plate.
Yeah, yeah.
It just wasn't having it. But again, so an accidental example of...
yeah, but that's what it is live, and it's
yeah.
good for us to actually see then how you just get around it. You just go, actually, need to use the other plates.
Yeah, and I always know that I can try a couple of different plate combinations with my machine and not have to worry that something's going to go wrong, because it's absolutely not.
Yeah.
And even though I just had a little bit of a fight with my machine live on air, you can see that emboss has still come out absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
It really has. So I'm going to bring in a couple of my ink pads. I've got my water reactives, and it's an Oasis, and I've got my Winter Rose.
Yeah.
So we're just going to ink this up. We're going to really bring that emboss out. So I'm just going to go from the side, and I'm going to go over the edge. And I'm just going to go all the way round. I don't want to go over my rose with this. I'm just going to go around the edges with the blue. But you can see how easily it really makes it pop out. So there we go. So I'm going to now come in with... So I've got my Winter Rose, which I think was one of our Christmassy ones. But if you've got your pink tulip or you've got your pale fig, very similar colours. Obviously not the same, but very similar.
Yeah.
Let's go. So I can go over the edge of my card and gently ease myself on here. So what I'm going to do is, as daft as it sounds, I'm going to start from above, and I'm going to gently start rotating before I even hit the card, because it means that I'm not going to go straight in with a circle squelch.
Yeah.
So as daft as it sounds, and as probably daft as I look, then it means that you haven't gone straight in with a circle, and you're going to risk that. You're not going to risk that.
Yeah.
Not that you can't see it because it's a lovely light colour, but you can blend it out if that does happen. It can take a little while, but again, it's just a piece of card. So if you can't blend it out, or it's give you an effect somewhere that you're not quite happy with, just start again.
Yeah, yeah.
So there we go. I'm going to leave it. Now, if this was a colour core card that I'd used, you can see that I could sand that away and then ink on top of it, and it would look absolutely amazing. Right, so that is all I'm going to do with that. So I'm going to bring in this, and this is the card from the pack. So I've got the green, and I've just made myself a nice card base with it.
Amazing.
I've got the yellow, and I'm going to pop it all on a jaunty angle. So again, with these, I don't feel you need to pop anything else on with an embossing folder, because I think they're lovely just as they are. And should we go that way or that way? I think we'll pop it that way.
Yeah.
So let me just put a little bit more tape under that corner. So just with my tape pen. And again, you would probably take a little bit more time at home than I am. So if you're putting things on a jaunty angle, remember not to have your pointy bits coming over the bottom of your card, or your card's not going to stand up.
Yeah, of course.
There we go.
Yeah.
So I have popped just one of those bows from that lovely pad out of here. I'm just going to take my little pips away. I'm going to pop this on a foam pad, and then pop that on my card. If I'd brought my green in, you could do the green on your foliage. Is that how you
Yeah.
I just tend to say foliage.
I always find it quite hard to say, yeah.
I put that posh accent on, then I don't think it's daft when I say it wrong.
It sounds nice for that word, you know.
I'm going to pop that down there, and I'm not even going to put a sentiment on. What I'm going to do is that's going to go in my stash, and when I decide what it's for or who it's for, I'm going to pop a sentiment on.
Okay.
So if I turn that round for you, that embossing folder,
yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it?
Just speaks for itself.
Absolutely gorgeous. And loads more samples that we've got just here as well from the kindly thoughts that we can show you. If you do want, of course, any of these bits individually, you can get them. The biggest saving is in this bundle where you've got everything. But we do also have the chance for you to get a discovery bundle. So if you just want a few of these bits, then you could do that as well, which we can bring in for you so that you can have a little look at that. And then we know that that really kind of crosses over then to everybody having something that is within their budget for them to be able to get this. So this is the Discovery collection. So you're going to get 38 pieces that we can see with this. I don't know whether we've got an image of this one just to show exactly what you're getting in the Discovery collection. And we can do a better price on this as well. So this is $35.96. So you're going to get the embossing folder that you've seen just there. You get the sentiments, you get one of the edgeables, and then on top of that, you're getting the cardstock. So you've got that today at $22.98, and you can see just how much you're actually going to get from this as well, which is, as I say, the edgeable. You've got the embossing folder, the sentiments, and the cardstock as well. So all of that is going to be coming home to you. If you wanted the Discovery bundle as well when you think about it, the cardstock on its own, £15. So the fact that you're getting all the rest of it for those other couple of pounds is absolutely brilliant. There's one other of the Discovery collections as well with the Homebody collection, so the first collection that we showed you. So if you do want that, you can also take advantage of it. Of course, we took it down to that amazing £39.99, but there is the opportunity once again, if you're thinking, well, actually, I would like to get the Discovery collection. In this, 102 pieces, we are going to match this price, okay, and take it down to this. Yeah, it's amazing. It's the embellishment set that you're actually getting with this. You've also got, look at that. Yeah, you've got the amazing chance, of course, with your dies. And then on top of that, is that the pearlescent card as well. So your pearlescent card coming to you all for that incredible, incredible price point for you to be able to get this. Now, we saw, of course, Michelle using some of your ink pads there. And we do have a 4-for-3 deal on your ink pads if you would like to take advantage of it that way. So we're just trying to get in as many of these deals as we can. So with the 4-for-3 deal on the ink pads, you just have to choose 4 colours. It can be 4 of the same, 4 different colours, pop them into your baskets. And of course, you will only pay for 3 of those as well, okay? So you've got the Harmony Quick Dry ink pads, 4-for-3, chance to be able to get them. And I always think whenever there's a 4-for-3 deal, that's the time to take advantage, you know, on these.
Oh, it absolutely is. Mm-hmm. I mean, the thing is with an ink pad, you're going to find it hard to pick which colour you want because you need them all.
Exactly.
So when we have deals like this, it is absolutely brilliant. It really is.
Definitely. A lemon is almost sold out. So if you want the lemon, that one's almost gone. Last couple of chances on that. We've also got Honey Pot, Ocean Blue, Twilight Grey, Plum Jam, Lagoon, Friar Brown, Pale Fig and Crushed Velvet. If you just want one, not a problem, £4.49. But if you want, of course, the 4-for-3 deal, then you can get 4 of these today for less than £15 in terms of that price opportunity. Now, I know within this show as well, we've also popped the rocker blocks in. For anybody who hasn't seen rocker blocks before, can you sort of explain, why you'd want to use these as well as a stamping press?
Besides the fact that they're so much fun, they are, so we had these. These was one of Sarah's inventions before even our stamping platform. And there's no way when you're stamping that you're going to miss. There's a particular way to hold it, which is, it's not hard, but you're going to get contacts the whole way. And because you've got that rocking motion that you've got going on, it's just, you're just going to get that stamp every time, each and every time, perfect, and not have to worry about it.
Yeah, and we see these used again, time and time again. I mean, all you do is literally pick up the stamp, like you say, and you just rock it back and forth until you've got that with the pressure,
you rock
don't you?
where the way that you hold it is sort of, you've got your fingers in that shape. Can I just borrow one?
Yeah, there you go.
Show you.
Yeah, perfect.
So you're going to hold those sides there, and you're just going to pop your fingers there. And really, all it does is it's makes it a bit more stable when you're holding it. But if you've got your fingers there, it allows you to do that rock, that stamp, and it allows it to be perfect each and every time. So if you're sort of holding it like that, you've not got the pressure where you need it to be. Where your stamp is, you're just going to pop your fingers in the middle. It is as easy as that.
So easy, isn't it?
Yes.
So they're the large ones at £9.99. On the back, you've got all your instructions as well, just as Michelle was kind of talking you through on that as well. And then we have another collection that we can bring to you as well, which is this size. So it depends. I mean, I know that some people like these smaller ones to kind of take on the go with them as well, rather than having to take their platforms with them.
Yeah, definitely. So again, I've got them all. And I tell you what I tend to use these a lot for. If I'm creating backgrounds. If I've got lots of different stamps of numerous sizes and I'm just wanting to create a nice big background. So from the little one where I'll put my little roses or my little foliage on.
Love that one.
So there's literally a size for every stamp that you're going to possibly be able to own.
Absolutely. They're £9.99 each, but we do have a little bundle deal for you as well. So if you're thinking, well, I want the large, I also want the smaller sizes, then actually you can get all of these today. Of course, they should be in at the price that you're seeing, which is £19.98. But we are going to take this down today to an under £15 price tag, okay? So that means that you can, of course, get all of these opportunities. So an amazing £5 saving that you can see just there on those as well. And I do think that they're brilliant gifts. They're great if you're starting with stamping, but also if you haven't got one yet. I think once you use them, like you say, there's a lot of fun and a lot of kind of different uses with these to your platform.
There really is. I mean, you know, it's the same as everything. Everything's got a place in your stash, in your craft room. But these are absolutely, they're amazing. So if you haven't tried these before, when you do, message me in and say you were right. It's amazing.
Yeah. No, it's so true.
They really are.
Absolutely. Just one final thing for us to fit in today as well, because we have got the Spectrum Noir, the Tri-Blend brush, and we've got the complete collection that, of course, we can bring onto the show for you today as well. So this is where we've got a huge box. We've got 24 pens on this that we can bring to you. We're not able to actually bring it into the studio. We've showed it so many times that we found that, you know, some colours have gone here, some colours have gone there, but I still don't want you to miss out on this. So we will just bring it up. You'll have seen it before. And you get 24 pens, which is amazing, but obviously 24 times 3 in terms of the colours. So there's 3 different hues on each one.
Yes, and again, it's the brush, isn't it? So you're going to be able to do a lot more techniques with the brush. You're going to be able to do hair and fur. It really blends amazingly. And again, so you've got the Japanese nib, it's ergonomically designed. The ink, and I say it with all our Spectrum Noir because it's an artist quality pen,
isn't it?
At a crafter's price, which is what we love.
You literally can't beat it. And you see people from all over the world, of course, using these as well. Like some of the best artists.
I mean, again, on our socials, you see some artists on there, and we've shared their stuff. Some of their stuff they do is amazing, and they're using our stuff, and they can't say enough good things about it. So if real top artists can use our stuff and say, some of the best we've used,
exactly.
Then,
it's so amazing. It really is, and that is right down. We're going to go lower. Oh, I thought that was it. I was quite happy at that price.
Well, I was quite happy at that price.
Okay, so 74 colours in this. Right, there's only 20 chances at this price. Amazing. £63.99. I mean, that's less than £1 a colour.
Yes. And I think, and we say it every time, and I always say it every time we've got our pens on, because if you go into an artist shop and you look for one pen, you can pay £10
Can't
for
you?
one pen,
Yeah,
one colour.
it's so true. And I've just noticed this has been put on a 3-way split pay. Now, we're not meant to do that on that kind of price. It's meant to be coming in on a double split pay at £100. So the fact that that is there today, take advantage, because I'm sure as soon as Liam spots it, it'll be taken off. But it does mean you can actually take home today this amazing selection, the complete collection of your tri-blend brushes at £21.33, okay? I can basically guarantee that if we saw this deal tomorrow, it won't be on split pay. We have had to have the rules kind of changed, obviously, at the company, that now it's £100 where split pay comes in, especially not for triple, and yet you've got triple split pay there today. And there are all the colours from your corals to your burnt oranges, your golds, your greens, your pinks, your purples, you know, your beautiful browns, absolutely everything that you have. And when you think that is well under £1 a colour for you to get for these absolute, like Michelle said, artist qualities, they are out of this world in terms of what you've got. Right, I've got 13 opportunities left. That is all now. So once they've gone at this price, they have gone. So you've got to be so quick if you want to take advantage on them. Sue, you're almost there. Crafter in West Yorkshire, almost there. Carla, Debbie, Louise, Sarah, almost there as well. Just make sure you're pressing 1 or checking out on the web, of course, to be able to get these. An amazing deal, and especially at that split pay price tag as well. So well done if you've managed to get that. We're going to be doing another full hour, obviously, of Crafter's Companion. So we're doing like a double duo hour. So we're just going to sort of move all of the bits around, bring on all of the other bits for you as well. And then, of course, Michelle will still be here. And we're going to be talking through more brushes. And we've got lots of kind of essentials in the next hour that we are going to bring to you as well. So absolutely don't go anywhere. And we'll be back with all of that right after this.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
You know, we're really pleased we're getting more and more brand new suppliers here at Hobbymaker. Well, wait until you hear the latest. Cricut is joining us at Hobbymaker. And we've got exclusive deals just for us at Hobbymaker featuring the Joy and the Maker 3. And if the stock sells out, which it probably will, you won't see it again until next year. So make sure you join us this Thursday for the exclusive, exciting launch of Cricut on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Okay, so it's a nice little treat when we have like a 2-hour bumper little show, isn't it, together? It all basically happened because the trains are, again, not very good, are they? Yes, so it was going to be quite tricky for Michelle to get home with a lot of cancellations. So Keith said, we'll swap over. And so Keith will be back with us at 5. So you're not missing out on Keith. It's just that what we've done is kind of, hopefully it will make it easier on your journey home. Fingers crossed.
Yes, do you know what? The trains are absolutely fabulous. I love having a train ride, but unfortunately I have 3 to get. So it can be a little bit tricky, but Keith's such a gentleman, isn't he?
Yes, yeah. So you have got the chance. Oh, in terms of the Gemini, I think it only comes in the bundle. We're just trying to get the Gemini. We've had a couple of people requesting it, asking if we can bring the Gemini machine. I think it's with a new Christmas bundle with a couple of dies and things that we've got at the minute. So we will just try and get that loaded into the show for you as well. I know that always send in messages. That's what we always say. If there's anything that you want to, send through and ask for, we'll always try and actually put it into shows. That's what I love about live and interactive shows, really.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think she's just proved how brilliant she is because she didn't show me up on air. I mean, it was my mistake.
Yeah.
I mean, there was 2 things that I did wrong. I mean, firstly, I did, so I tried to put a 3D, if Leanne's watching, I'm so sorry. But I tried to put a 3D embossing folder through with the wrong sandwich. So, I showed you how to rectify that. And I know the reason it wouldn't go through so quickly. I was putting the embossing folder through with my junior plates, but some of my junior plates are a little bit banana-y at the minute. So because my embossing folder fit perfectly, just with the bowing of my plate, it just wasn't having any. Put it on my large plates that are for my Gemini and it went through beautifully. So it's absolutely nothing to do with the machine.
But the machine wouldn't let you put it through, didn't break it.
Wouldn't
That's what's so brilliant about it.
Which is absolutely brilliant.
Let's bring the machine up. Shall we give you the chance to actually get it? Because like we say, we just absolutely love this. Dan's popped over with the new dies that are coming with this as well. So you get in both of these Christmas dies, so you actually get an amazing 39 pieces across both of them, and you can just see what they will create, which is absolutely beautiful. On top of that, of course, you get the standard kind of welcome kit that you get with Gemini, all the plates you need, and many other bits as well.
And do you know what? That's one of the main things. Well, there's so many things. If I told you everything I loved about the Gemini, we'd be here for a week. But you get every single plate that you need and will ever need. So you get your 2 plastic outside plates, you get your plastic shim, your magnetic, you get your rubber embossing mat, and you get your metal shim.
Yes.
You're not going to need anything else, any combination, anything you're putting through, you've got all your plates. You don't have to go buy an A plate or a B plate. You don't have to go buy extra thin or extra thick. You've all there for you.
And I just think as soon as you start using this for your die cutting, your embossing, everything just looks so amazing.
It does.
I remember first starting working here and I was like, My aunt, obviously very, very good crafter, but I never realised she used a die cutting machine. And I suddenly was like, that's how she does it. I was thinking, how does she cut these things out? And, you know, and actually then I sort of obviously realised what she did, and they are just the most incredible, incredible machines. So we've got that there for anybody that was asking for this. You can get this on a 4-way split pay as well to make it, you know, if you're looking for your final Christmas present or anything like that, £44.99, which is brilliant. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee on pieces. The difference is on this channel to any other channels that we have, I think our returns sit at something like 1%. And they tend to be what gets returned before midnight. So it's not even like actually they get sent out. We just don't seem to get any returns. And I think that really is a kind of, it shows the quality of all of the companies that we just, we give you a 30-day money back. I never mention it because I don't feel that we need it on this channel because people, you've got the option, which is brilliant. But, you know, if you're thinking of this kind of price, it's nice to obviously have that backup there as well if you wanted to.
Yeah, definitely.
In terms of this as well, isn't it something like every 8 seconds one sells or something like that?
Yeah, I can never remember if it's 7 or 9 that Sarah says. So we'll go with 8 and we'll edge our bets. But so you have got unrivaled pressure. There's not a machine on the market that's going to give you the pressure that not just our big one, but our junior will give you. You know, it's so future-proofed. I mean, so, you know, when she made it, we didn't have our foil press, but she made sure that we would be able to use that with it. So you've got the sensors, you've got the not only the on and off switch at the back, you saw me just use them many times there. And again, I love the fact that I've just gone incredibly wrong with this machine when I was trying to do something.
Didn't matter, did it?
Because
it told you.
Absolutely. If it could have someone's voice saying, no, don't do that. You know, step back from the machine. Then that, do you know what? In fact, I'm gonna ask Sarah about that. Have a voice on there that says, step away.
I nearly got the job of the female Siri before.
No.
Almost. And then didn't, which was a very disappointing moment because it would have been a nice job. But I literally got down to like, the final sort of round.
Wow.
And then I just couldn't say one word. And you had to, I can't even remember what it was. I probably just blocked it from my memory. But they gave me so many chances because you had to just deliver everything normal, you know, so it could all kind of put together. And I just couldn't say it. I was literally just like, and you know, when you just see that job just disappear. So that was the end of that. But
that's amazing. Could you imagine me going for that? They'd be like, but that's not a real word, but it's a Michelle word.
Yeah, exactly. Whereas I think, because I'm quite nondescript, it's sort of like, you know, you can shove all your words together. Right, do come through for this whilst you can. That is £44.99 on split pay. What we have today as well, and these are almost sold out completely. I brought these on the takeover day with Sarah, and it is the additional plates. It's really rare when we can actually bring the additional plates. And the reason that we have this plate kind of combination that we're bringing to you, they do tend to be the ones that you use the most, okay? So it is, of course, your opportunities for 2 of your clear plates, your cutting plates, and then you also get your plastic shim as well. So they're ones that you just probably need to replace the most, we were sort of saying.
Yes, definitely. Your 2 outside plates. Definitely always have a spare set of those. We get lots of people say they use one for the base and one for the top constantly. So then you've always got one that's never been cut into. But I always say, remember they are a consumable, but you can, you know, you can make sure that they go for as long as possible. Always flip and rotate. I don't, never. I always forget. Leanne does hers religiously, and her plates are like the day that she bought them. I use the hot water trick, and I know Sarah said it's fine for us to tell you about it. And I know lots of you have messaged me and said, I saw you say, do this, I've done it, and oh my goodness. So I just use my sink at home. I just fill it up with hot water from my kettle. You just pop it in the water and you will see them go flat. And the bonus is you get all those paper fibres that you're going to be die cutting in. Those all come out as well. Take it out, pop it on your side with your machine on top overnight, and they're as straight as the day that you got them. and as clean as well, because all them paper fibres have gone.
Yes, yeah. So there is though, they always sort of like to be able to kind of like prolong obviously the life of them. But of course, if you want extras, then they are there for you today as well. So you've got those opportunities, and that is for 3 plates under £20 for 2 of your clear cutting plates and your plastic shim as well. Just didn't want you to miss out of that, because I know that it pretty much sold out when we brought it you the other day, but I think there's 5 or 6 opportunities left. So you can of course jump in and take advantage on those. Now, when we first got in this morning, you were so excited to see that we'd got this bundle of tricolour brushes.
I was so excited. So I knew that we had the our tri brushes on, and I love those. But then when I realised we had these tricolours on, I couldn't contain my excitement.
I know.
So we launched these through birthday week. I think.
Right, not long ago.
These are the most amazing pens. So everything that you've come to expect from Spectrum Noir and our tricolours, but the difference with these is you have got 3 colours in the one pen. So we do that with our aquas. We've got our tri-aquas, so our tricolour aquas. These have been specifically picked for the 3 colours that's in each pen to blend and work together perfectly. So if you've got all our classics, or you've been thinking about it, so we've got 218, you go through 218 pens trying to find 3 that are going to work together beautifully. It's going to take you forever and a day. So what Leanne and her team did was they did that for you.
Perfect, isn't it?
They've picked 3 colours that blend together perfectly, work together beautifully. You're going to get a seamless blend with them, even though they're 3 different colours.
Yeah.
But the lay down, the colours, the imagery that you're going to get when you work with these pens is like nothing. I would never be able to look at my pens and think, that one, and that one is going to go together. A green, a purple, and an orange. I'm never going to do it. But that's what we've done for you.
It's fantastic. And you can see the mix of colours that you are actually going to get within this whole bundle. So 3 in each of these little boxes that we've got. But you have got the most incredible mix. I mean, there's mystic tones, enchanted tints, forest glade that we've got there. Then you've got breaking waves, deep sea. You've got your sand dunes. It moves across to your dark and stormy, your heavenly hues, your antique delicate that we can see there as well. I love the names.
I was going to say the names are amazing, aren't they?
Rich and decadent, warm and fiery, and your lush verdant that we can see just there as well. Twilight sky, azure horizon, and golden sunrise. And then on top of that, the chance for fresh succulent, sunlit leaves, and deep forest. So you are going to get all of these. So 18 pens that are actually going to come to you today for an incredible price. But remember, like you said, there's 3 colours in each of these pens.
Yeah.
So, oh my gosh, we've only got 20 opportunities left. That is all. So if you do want to take advantage of these, you've got to be quick, because I know that we've had these on, like you said, birthday week, and they sold out completely. So we restocked, and now we've got 20 chances, and that is it. So once they've gone, I don't know when we'll be able to get them back on. But you know what? Let's match, shall we, the birthday deal. I think we should.
That sounds great.
Okay, so we are going to match that birthday deal opportunity. Now, usually these are £9.99 a pack, so you should be looking at £60, just under £60. Instead today, we're giving you a full pack and a bit of a pack for free for you to actually be able to get these opportunities. So taking absolutely everything that we can, of course, out of this. So an incredible, incredible chance for you to be able to take advantage of them. And it's the shape as well, isn't it? It's the fact that they're so comfortable to be able to use. They don't roll.
They don't. So you know, it's not a round barrel. So
no.
Is it a hexagon? Is that what it is? It's a hexagon.
Yeah.
So you're going to pop and there's nothing more. It's all little annoyances that stop you from getting on with what you're wanting to do, and if it's crafting. So when you're popping your pens down and they're rolling off, there's nothing more annoying.
No.
But it's not just the fact that it stops them from rolling off. The way that you can hold them with the shape of the barrel is so comfortable in your hands.
Yes.
It really is.
And they're so beautiful to use and colour with as well.
Shall I swatch a couple?
Yeah, go on, do.
See them?
Yes.
Could you pass me one of the packs where there's some quite bright ones in? So I'm going to nick your pens,
Okay.
So it's going to show up a lot better.
That's a nice
that
one. That was a nice one. Let me get some others for you.
So this one.
Sunrise.
So we've got fuchsia, satsuma and vanilla in this one, and it's called the warm and fiery.
Yeah.
So if I just swatch that for you. Lay that down there. And then we're going to go to the mid, and that's just going to tickle over the edge. And
It's like making a sunset, this, isn't it?
Oh, yes. So this is your warm and fiery. So I just used fuchsia. I'm using Satsuma now, and then I'm going to go back to that side, and this is vanilla. So you can see.
Amazing.
You can see how they blend over each other beautifully. And if you want to add a little bit more down, you absolutely can. It's the same as all of our classiques, all of our Spectrum Noir. You're going to go over and you're going to be able to blend it beautifully. I'm going to keep swatching this just until the end of the show.
I know, but you couldn't you? It's so enjoyable to actually be able to do that. It's
You can
just
see the
absolutely
blend.
amazing. Yeah. And they just work, like you say, they've been picked perfectly. And the fact that you're getting 6 packs of these, keep them all, you know, gift them out if you want to. It's totally up to you. But 6 packs today. So 18 pieces. Of course, there's 3 colours in each of these. And you're getting them with that amazing discount. Normally £9.99 a pack. We're down to £47.99 for you to be able to get these. We have got over half of these gone now. So well done if you've got them. If you do want to still come through, you've still got that chance. Nita, Suzanne, Patricia, Sue, Somerset, New Crafters, Merseyside, Margaret, Cumbria. What an opportunity for you to be able to get them. And you can just see all of those different colours that you can see obviously moving through those as well. It's like yeah, wow, 54 different colours.
Yes, yeah, and they are so beautiful. Again, so those 3 colours have been put together, so you can just pick up your pen and you can colour away. You don't need to worry about anything. There's no way I would have thought to pick any of those 3 colours and put them together.
No, and then you look at them and they just work.
You know, unless that's what you do for a living, unless you're sort of colourist specialist.
Yeah.
If that's a job, it sounds fabulous.
Oh, it would be a lovely job, wouldn't it? It's like the people that get to decide on scents, you know, like candles and perfumes and things. So you can get that. That is the best way to get them in the big bundle, but you can get them individually at £9.99 as well. So I will give you that chance because you might just want Escape to the Sea. And if you're thinking, well, I just want this colour or I just want to add this as a little stocking filler or it could be a Secret Santa or something like that, then this could be a great opportunity for you to get it. Obviously with this, you can see the 3 different tones on each. Breaking Waves, Deep Sea and Sand Dunes. So you've got that one there at £9.99. You can see the colours just there. We've also got Touch of Class, which has your Rich and Decadent, your Warm and Fiery and your Lush Verdant that we can bring to you with that collection and that set, which again is under that £10 price point opportunity. Yeah, they're really lovely, aren't they? Quite different, all 3 of them as well.
They really are. They some of the colour, well, each and every one is absolutely beautiful. But the way that they have just been put together is just so clever.
It's amazing. This might be my favourite, you know, this one, Myth and Magic. You can see I've taken 2 of these out to use, but you've got Mystic Tones, Enchanted Tints and Forest Glade. And that one just feels like completely magical.
It is, and again, so that is it. It's not just that someone else has put 3 colours together for you. The colours that they have picked to go together really are. So that one is mystic and magical. The Deep Sea one really is.
Oh, I know.
Deep Sea.
Yes. It's like this one, Twilight Sky, Azure Horizon and Golden Sunrise, which is dusk till dawn. And yeah, that is what they have managed to get there.
It really
dusk till dawn.
Yeah. It's definitely a case of it's exactly what it says on the tin with these, isn't it?
Yeah.
I would never look at all my pens and know. I wouldn't even try to begin to figure it out, to put them together to work.
And once you actually use those nibs as well and actually feel the quality of this, you'd just be amazed by it. One with nature as well, so you've literally got, in my opinion, all of the greens that you need. You've got all the colours. One with nature, this one, which is £9.99 as well. And then we have finally your Celestial Skies, which is your Antique Delicate, your Heavenly Hues and your Dark and Stormy. So as we say, all of these available individually at £9.99. It might be that you've never tried them and you just want to get just 1 pack, but the very, very best way to get them is, of course, to get them all at that £47.99 price.
Yeah, because if you get one of these, you are going to want the rest.
You are,
You're going
yeah.
to realise just how fabulous they are.
And you know, I know that when we do like the birthday deals, we're not really meant to bring them back. So the fact that for 20 people today, you can get all of these at $47.99 is just an absolutely spectacular chance. So I think over half of that stock has now gone. If you do, of course, want the whole bundle, but there is the last few chances available for you to be able to take advantage of these. So say it's $47.99. Who's going to get it? That's the question I always feel when we're doing these kind of chances. Well done if it is you. If you're there on the phone lines, on the web, make sure that, of course, you are checking out because, you know, we were so excited to actually be able to bring those back to you today.
I was so happy to see that there was on today, definitely, because it just means that I get to have another play with them and use the excuse of, you know, it's my job.
Yeah. I know, that's the thing, which is just so fabulous, isn't it, with this? Now, something else that we didn't manage to fit into the earlier hour, we did say we'd fit as much as we could in, is we've got your chances with your Say It With Flowers. So we've got your 12 by 12 pad that you can get of your Say It With Flowers if you'd like to. It really is just one of the most beautiful paper pads that you could ever see. I mean, you can see the gorgeous double-sided natures, 36 double-sided sheets that we've got here, 180 GSM that we can see as well. And we mentioned this before, the colour and the kind of designs, everything about it is phenomenal.
Yes, one of my favourite pads. And this pad goes perfectly with these tricolour pens.
Yes, yeah.
If you think about some of the colours in these, you're going to be using this on your card or your project. And if you've got that, you know, whatever it is that you're going to stamp out and colour in, you are going to use these tricolour brush pens with this pad because it's just, it couldn't have been done more perfect.
Exactly.
That paper pad right next to those tricolours.
I know, it's just absolutely stunning. So you've got that opportunity at £14.99 if you would like to get that. But we also have, which matches, we have this, which is, of course, your card pack that you can see. And again, the colours have been perfectly chosen and put together to go with that Say It With Flowers paper pad. And the textures on these are brilliant as well.
Yes, I love these textured papers. A pearlescent paper and this lovely texture. Oh, and linen, just all of them.
Yeah.
But no, it's, I love to mix your textures, and this is a beautiful collection.
Isn't it?
That texture goes perfectly with those colours, though.
Yes.
As daft as that sounds.
Yeah, it does, absolutely. It's just perfectly kind of set there. So that one is, again, £14.99. That's for you to be able to get that. But what we can offer you, that's for 40 sheets, by the way, is both of these together, all right? So we have got a special price today if you would like the full bundles. This is the best way to get it. Obviously, they have been perfectly set to come together. And it should be £30, obviously £14.99 each. Instead, we're going to go to £22.49 for you to be able to get both, which is just, it's fantastic.
It is brilliant, and it's going to enable you to actually buy more if you really want to, because you know how I feel. If I get a saving on anything, it just means that I've got that bit of extra money to buy something else.
Exactly.
But it's a consumable, so you're going to use it. And I think if you're getting it at a more discounted price, you're not going to be so precious with it. You're going to use it because when we've got our favourite paper or card, you don't want to use too much, do you?
No, it's true, isn't it? It is very true. But with the amount that you're actually getting in this, you can just enjoy it.
Yes, you can.
And Denise, good luck to you. Good luck to County Durham as well. So we've got the discount deal on that. If you want them individually, you can do. But a brilliant discount deal that we just wanted to obviously bring to you with that as well. So well done, of course, if you've managed to get those. Okay, we do have as well a couple of your sort of essentials that we've not managed to actually show you just yet. I did just notice we've got a couple of the tape pens available in this show.
Oh,
yeah. Only the extra strong, no dotty.
Oh, just the number, which you do need.
I mean, these are going to be on and gone. There's 10. There's literally, I've just realised that all we have left is 10 in the whole of the Hobby Maker kind of availability at the moment.
I love that. On and gone. On and gone.
Literally. So we'll bring it on. We'll take it straight off because it's going to sell out within seconds. There it is. It is your extra strong permanent glue pen. We see it being used all the time. You know, you can see just there, but we've only got those 10 chances available. So it is there for you, ready to be able to take advantage of that. When I spotted it, I thought, well, we can't not bring it to you.
Especially because we were saying I felt guilty using it when we've got none available.
Yeah.
So
I know. Final 10
options.
That's it. Yeah, 10 chances. We also have one chance for your whole adhesive essentials as well, if you would like to get this. So this is like your full essentials of your adhesives, which I think is always such a brilliant way to be able to actually get everything. So we can see here, this is the full kind of essentials kits that we're getting. You're getting 8 elements with this. We'll try and bring you a picture up to be able to show you exactly what you are, of course, getting in it. So you've got your tape pen in that. You're also getting your Kalau, 2 different types there, your 3D and your standard Kalau. And then on top of that, you've got your glue pen set as well. It's basically going to cross over in all of
I love glues.
Do you?
Is that really sad?
No.
I love glues because...
No, I love it.
So my producer's laughing at me, but I do. And for the simple reason, or the simple fact, because each one has got a place.
Yeah.
And if you use the wrong glue in the wrong place, you've ruined your project. So just for instance, if I bring these two in, they're both a Kalau glue. But you're going to use both of them in totally different ways.
Yeah.
So hence why I love my glues. Let me turn that around so you can see it. So one's alcohol-based, one's water-based.
Okay,
so you know the water-based one, you're not going to use with your papers because it's going to warp and wrinkle them. But you know that you can use that one. Because it's alcohol-based. This one, I'm sorry, we've turned into a bit of a glue school, haven't we?
That's right.
This one, you're not going to use on any cardstock that has got a coating because it's alcohol-based and it's just going to slide straight off. You're going to use that one because it's water-based. It's going to soak through that top layer and it's going to give you that hold. So hence why, can you tell that I love my glues? I'm sorry, but each one you're going to need for totally different reasons, totally different projects. You've seen how I love my foam pads, tape pen, again, absolutely brilliant. Your dotted ones when you can get... for me, this isn't one of those boring essentials that we have to buy.
You need,
this is something that is going to make your project look amazing and not ruined.
And yes, if you were buying them all individually, it would be $15.96. Are we doing that today? No, 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 no. We are going to give you a deal price point on this whole adhesive essentials. And we are going to, absolutely, it's something that you'll want to stock up on. You'll want to ensure that you've got all of these today at the price point that we are able to do for you. So we are less than £16. And today, your opportunity and your chance is to come in at a £12 price. I mean, the tape pen on its own is a £5, and yet you've got all of that today.
All of that, and again, those pens, those glue pens. If you're doing Christmas cards, you know, sign your name or sign their name with that, and add your gilding flakes on your glitter.
Oh yes, yeah.
Looks amazing.
Absolutely. And the only other opportunity we've got in terms of one of these individual is your glue on its own. So if you do want just the glue on its own, you can get that. Again, we're super limited. I think we've got less than 10 of these as well. So it will very much be an on and gone opportunity if you do want that. So that's your all-purpose glue, your transparent 100ml that you can get with that. And I think it is going to come in at an under £5 deal for you to be able to get that if you want it individually, because it's always nice to have all of the options there in terms of what you'd like to take advantage of. Yeah, the transparent glue. So massive opportunity there. £3.99 for you to be able to get that. Well done. And that's the Kalau. We see it used again and again and again and again. And that's why we always love, if we can, to give you that chance to be able to get it. What would you like to come across to next? So much that I kind of feel like we want to do a little bit of a recap.
Yes, yeah. I love it though. I love it when we've got lots of stuff on and you've got lots of deals. So we've got a little bit of anything for everyone, I think.
It's so true. Now, something that we started with, of course, right back at 1 o'clock, was the scratch and reveal. We are doing a one-off price tag today, which is where you are getting that amazing, amazing deal. It's a beautiful, beautiful box. You know, something that really will kind of make your handmade cards stand out from the crowd. You know, you can add that extra special personal touch. So you've got 12 of your card blanks, 12 of your envelopes, 12 of your coloured cards. You get 57 of your scratch reveal stickers, 12 of your printed papers, and 55 stamps as well for £11.49 today. Oh yeah, gender reveal would be fantastic. It'd be great for like a hen or anything like that as well. It's just, you know, it would just be something very, very fun to be able to do with your craft group.
They really are. And again, this is something else I love. You can tell that I'm a proper crafter because I literally love everything and anything that you're going to show me. But yeah, so it makes a minimum of 12 cards, but that's because there's 12 cards in there for you.
Yes, yeah.
You've got 57 of those reveal stickers.
Okay.
So you are going to be making 57 cards because you're not going to be popping more than one. Well, you might want to. You might want to have a card full of reveals. But on the whole, you're sort of going to be using one. So 57 cards. Your stamps, you know, you've got them then forever.
Yeah.
So there's lots in there. And then there's paper and carding. I mean, what more?
Oh, I know. It's literally just got everything, hasn't it, that you need. And of course, you know, with your reveals, you could even be making like little month. I remember when we were talking about like advent calendars and stuff, and the fact that you could write little quotes or something under them, and somebody could open that every single day as like a pick-me-up.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant idea. Yeah, like you said, so it's a pick-me-up. So it's just, especially with there's a lot about mental health and mental well-being. So to send someone something that has got little confirmation messages behind.
Exactly.
That's a lovely thing. Yeah.
I love this. Drinks on me, drinks on you. There you go. That's on you. The only thing better than having you as my best friend, and then you can go on to
is cake.
Yes. Dinner date, save the date, night away, scratch and match 3 to reveal your gift. You've got let's celebrate in style, date night, surprise lotto. So there's just so much that you are, of course, getting with these, but you can just write it if you want. You can write whatever you want underneath it, and then of course you can customise that to yourself. So brilliant kit, usually around double the price, and yet we've got it today at £11.49 for you to get all of that. So a massive opportunity to be able to take advantage of it. If you were wanting as well, because we've got obviously all of that, and I know it's very popular whenever we bring you this, which is our cardstock, and it's any time that we have the Pearl Essence cardstock, it's always flies out. But it's the fact that today, yes, you can get a 10-pack for £3.99, your standard price, or you can get 5 for the price of 4. So you just need to put 5 into your baskets and you'll only pay for 4. Christmas green is almost completely sold out now, so if you want that, you've got to be very quick. We're also looking limited on the ivory as well as the turquoise, lavender and baby blue as well. You've then got your baby pink, your cherry, your Christmas green, your platinum, deep purple, so such a mix of colours that are here and available in this. And of course you are getting that additional saving that you can see on this as well. So £3.99 is brilliant for 10, but of course you've got all of those opportunities to get the 5 for 4 as well. Alex doesn't realise we have our big screen with all our info on. Alex is like saying in my ear, he's like, it's just amazing. She knows all the colours off by heart, the names. I was like... we have a screen that sometimes gives me information in front of me, and sometimes it doesn't, but sometimes it does.
It's nice though when people are sat there saying in your ear, oh, she's amazing, isn't she?
Yeah, if you could remember everything in the world, I would be like Einstein or something, wouldn't I? I don't think my head's quite that successful. No. But thank you for thinking I'm brilliant, Alex.
I love that.
I've just got this unending knowledge on everything. My little boy might be like that when he's older. I mean, he is just, I don't know, another level of bright. I'm like, I don't get it. We don't know where it's come from.
No.
It's not, is it, Dan? Dan's like, it's not you and it's not Graham. No, I don't know, honestly.
I say that about my kids. So I've got 3. My eldest, he's like uber intelligent, but Oliver and Alice, who are still at home, Oliver's 16, literally he knows everything. He doesn't just know everything, he knows everything. But when we have conversations and he'll say something, he'll say, you know what I mean? And I'm like, yeah, I know what you mean. And as soon as he's gone, I get my phone out and Google what you're talking about.
I'll now act like I definitely do. It's obviously just a new generation. They're just a step up.
Got big brains. Yeah.
I know. It's crazy, honestly. You're the wrong generation, Alex. We're not young enough. We're the mids, you know, and we're sort of like, no, we needed all of everything that's here now. So well done, of course, if you do manage to get that. That is there for you on the Centura Pearl for you to be able to take advantage of. Pardon? No? Just thinking out loud. I think I'm a bit older than you. I would guess. That would be my guess. It's always hard, isn't it, to work out actually how old people are. We were at the Christmas party, and we went to the Christmas party, we were talking about this, and a few people said their age, and I was like, what? And I just thought they were so much younger,
Yes.
you know?
Yeah.
So-
my taxi driver today, he's lost some weight.
Right.
He's looking fabulous. He went, guess my age. And I was like,
Oh, I hate
no,
that.
don't
Yeah.
do that to me. How old do you think I am? I guessed really well. He was 42 and I said
Okay.
35. And I was like,
Oh, phew.
But I normally do it the other way. I normally
Yeah,
insult
get it
someone.
wrong. You're like,
Always,
this is
always
not-
incredibly wrong.
This is not quite correct. Now, we did have that amazing deal as well that we've got here. Now, all of these bits that we have here, you can get individually, but the best way to get it today is, of course, as the starter kit, because what we've got here is we have got basically everything you'd need, isn't it, within this?
You really do. So not only have you got two beautiful colours of cardstock, you've
Yeah.
got your boxer board, you've got your scoreboard, you've got a tape pen. We've just been discussing that, you know, we're nearly out of those.
Yeah.
You've got your envelope box. So
Yeah.
you've got something that covers everything that you're going to be making.
Yes.
You're going to be using.
Yeah, absolutely. You really will with this. Did you want to sort of have a little look at how we use each of the different sort of scoreboards, maybe?
Yeah.
Is that gonna,
Yeah,
shall I- do you want me
absolutely.
to pass you them across? Because I think sometimes if you don't know, you sort of look at these and you think, well, are they different? How are they different?
Show you how they're different. So I've got my three in front of me. So this is my, let me pop those two there out of the way. So this is just your scoreboard. You've got a lovely scoring tool with it. You've got your centimetres on one side and you have got your inches on the other. So whichever way that you work, you are covered. Again, so this is an A4, so it goes up to 8.2 inches on that side, and then we're 30 centimetres on that side. And really, this does what it says on the tin. You're going to be scoring everything. But what I was saying earlier is, so on this one, it's going to be on your 4 inches. Just mark that one with a permanent marker. So that's your centre point. That's your 4 centimetres. It's not your 4 centimetres, your 4 inches. So then, if you've just got a random piece of paper, or you've got an odd, odd piece of card, anything that is not quite, measured, or it's not a perfect size, that you're going to use that as your focal point, your centre point. And then the boxer board. So when you get this, you're going to notice that it's got two little notches there. It's not broken. When I first got mine, I thought, oh, it's been cracked in the post. It hasn't. What it is like this for is because it's going to sit on your Ultimate Pro. So you've got your two little notches there. So your Ultimate Pro on the back is going to slot in and it's going to sit there. It's not going to move. And again, you're going to be able to use it. So you've got your measuring guide on there. It tells you even tells you which it is. It's your boxer board. You've got your inches on this side. You've got your centimetres on that side. But again, if I look up here, where does it say? It says box base here. So what you're going to do is, I'm going to turn it this way because left-handed. So you're just going to bring in a random piece of card and you're going to slot it up here. But you can see mine comes off the edge, hence why you're going to sit it on to your Ultimate Pro. But you're going to measure this up here and it says box base. So if I'm going to score this at 1 inch all the way round, I'm going to create my box base.
Yeah.
Let's turn it round and bring it to this side, you can see it says box lid. So box lid and box base. So when I butt this up to this side and I score it at 1 inch all the way round, it's going to create my box lid. Once I put those together, they're going to fit. It's going to fit in perfectly because of the way that these are on here. It's perfectly made that you can score 1 inch each side, but there's just enough difference in between each measurement from this side to that side to allow you to create your box base and your box lid. And again, so you've got the instructions. You're going to get instructions with all of these as well. It tells you how to use it in conjunction with your Ultimate Pro. Even telling you what to do wrong and how to, even down to holding your scoring tool. Creating your boxes. So again, you've got all your instruction. This is my favourite bit. So on the back here, you've got creating custom boxes.
Yeah.
So it even goes through all these instructions to enable you to see, so you can see you've got those angled boxes. So if you want to make a hexagon shaped box, it even shows you how to do that.
Yes,
So
clever, isn't it?
It really is.
Yeah.
And this is one of my favourites.
Okay.
So this is your envelope box creator.
Yeah.
So on your Ultimate Pro, you do have something in there that allows you to create certain sized envelopes. You're going to need this if you want to create bigger envelopes, and you're going to also use this if you want to create envelope boxes.
Okay.
I have to say that slowly,
Yes.
because as you know, as you've noticed, I get my words mixed up. Honest to goodness, I was missing when they did English lessons all throughout my whole childhood. I missed them all. So anyway, back to this. You can see you've got 4 steps here. You've got 1, 2, 3 and 4. And then all these here, A, B, C, all the way through to 0 or O. If I'm creating an envelope box, I haven't got my instructions with me, but you're going to go to your instructions and it's going to tell you, you need to score. So just for instance, it'll say D. So you'll need to score on the number 1. So I'm not going to make one because again, I don't have my instructions here with me, but what I'm going to show you. So if I score, if I pop that into there and I'm on number 1 and I score at D.
Yeah.
And then I move this up to number 4 and I'm going to score at D again. So let me, and again, I'm not using the correct scoring tool for that. So when you are scoring, go over it a few times rather than go in really heavy, because the worry is that you're going to pierce your paper. So if I just show you now, if I pop that over and I show you that, you can see that if I do that with the correct measurements, I've got an inch deep envelope box.
Yes.
So if I just score on the bottom, on all 4 sides on number 1, which is what you will do just to create an envelope, then I'm just going to create a flat envelope. But by going from number 1 to 2 to 3 to 4, you are creating up to an inch in depth. And it's very simple. Your instructions will tell you you will have a letter and you will have 2 numbers, and you will do it, you tend to do it on your opposite sides. And then, so you turn in it 180 degrees, you're going to do it on opposite sides. And again, your instructions go through it step by step. It gives you all the sizings, gives you your letters, gives you your numbers to create up to an inch deep envelope box.
Isn't it?
And so easy.
Yes,
and then you've got these here as well. So you've got these little notches, but these are to put on. So if that's the corner of my envelope, it's going to sit in there perfectly, and I'm going to be able to use my embossing tool, and I'm going to be able to put that lovely emboss that's there or this far on the corner of my envelope box.
Wow, and how nice will that look as well to actually have
amazing.
that. So it's just to kind of speak you through all of them so you can see what you're actually getting kind of within this whole starter kit. It's had a massive saving. Should usually be over £50 if you were getting them all individually, and yet you are going to get all 3 of those additional kind of scoreboards that you've got there. You then get 2 of your pearlescent card that you've got there as well, with your baby pink as well as that gorgeous white that we can see, and then your tape pen will come home to you as well, all to date for £29.99. Now, you just mentioned, obviously, the bit of embossing you can do.
Yes.
What we haven't had a chance to show yet today is these amazing embossing sort of boards that we've got here.
They are great.
Now, they'll fit into your Ultimate Pro, is that right, if you want to? But you can use them individually, can't you?
You absolutely can. You don't have to fit them onto there. They're going to work independently.
Now, we've got, oh gosh, we've got so many. If I pass you one across, do you want to? So this one is your sweet things that we've got here, an embossing board. I know that when I've had embossing boards on before, they've gone and sold so quickly because these are so easy to use, but they just create the most incredible effect.
They do. Each one is going to bring you something entirely different.
Yeah.
So you can see that this big shape here is going to create me that bag moustache. You do. You've got lips there. You've got a moustache. You've got balloons. You have every inch of these boards is
Full.
taken up with something.
Yeah.
You've got suns on there, you've got a little bird there. So what you're going to do is, not necessarily with the 300 GSM, when you're first practicing with these, I would bring in, let me just bring in a scrap piece of paper. I would bring in just a normal piece of paper until you get sort of the hang of it. So let's pop this on here. So you're just going to pop it over, and it's going to take you a little while to sort of figure it out, but you're just sort of going to rub your embossing tool just a little bit over it, and you will find that groove. Now, it's always easier to do it, like I said, with a thinner piece of paper than it is your card to start with.
Okay.
And then once you sort of get the hang of it, you're going to be able to move on to your thicker card. So you just, do you know what, I enjoy doing this. It's almost like hide and seek with the tracing underneath, because you are tracing through it.
It's quite mindful, really.
It really is. So you're sort of tracing all the way through, and once you've sort of got in that groove, you're figuring out exactly where you're going.
Yeah.
So get into the groove. So if I got my pen with me. So if I go back over that with my pen now, just so you can see that I have drawn that lovely pair of lips. I've now got singing going on in my ear. So it's so easy to do, but definitely try it with a piece of paper first, then bring in your thicker cards. So this is a 250, which is what I tend to use on these. But it's just fun.
Isn't it? It really is.
So much fun.
And you've got this one, which I absolutely love, which is the UT boxes, so the boxes that you can get. And I just think the fact that you can actually have a box that you've then scored, you're ready to just put a box together then that's absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
But also, like you said, with this being absolutely full, it's the fact that you've got all of your butterflies that you can see there. You then spin it around and it's like you've got your nesting dies.
Yes. Yeah, definitely. You've got you can use those as nesting dies. They're brilliant to create an aperture.
Yes.
In the centre of your card. But yeah, there's literally every inch is full of
Isn't
something.
it? Yeah, and once you literally start using these at home, you will be like, oh my goodness, it just makes everything so easy because you've got that embossed kind of quality with this, where if you are just folding or anything like that, you can, but also it just creates those beautiful kind of extra elements.
It really does, yeah.
So that one is your boxes. We then also have the chance for your teddy surprise and your butterflies that we can see here. And I mean, the fact that you've even got the likes of your paw print.
I know.
Haven't you?
I love these. These are actually brilliant to be using with the kids when you're creating things at at Christmas time.
Definitely.
At Christmas Eve, things like that. Again, I've got the wrong scoring tool. If you've got one of our scoring tools, they are so much better. They've got a different end to mine, and it sits in that groove absolutely perfectly. And again, it's just a lot of fun.
Isn't it? And then obviously you've got the opportunity to be able to make like labels and things like that. You've got some bunting, some edging that you can see as well. Your trees, so that one is all there for you. So that's that one. Then we've got a totally different one that we can see here as well, which is, so that one. This is where I'm going to wonder what they're called. So this one's boutique boxes. So if you want your boutique boxes, you've got that one that's just there to be able to have a look at. And like we say, if you've got your Pro, then you can store these inside. You can use it with that.
Yeah, those are inside.
But they're thin anyway. They're very easy to be able to.
And I think you've got to remember as well, not everyone owns or wants a die cutting machine, to be honest.
Yeah.
So you're still going to be able to get sort of, or do the same kind of things with these boards.
Yes.
Just without, and especially if you're thinking, I'm not ready to get a die cutting machine yet.
Yes.
Be it because it's just not the way you want to go, because we don't all want to go that way. These are brilliant for that. It's like old school, cool old school crafting, isn't it?
It's true, isn't it?
I mean, I still use mine all the time.
Yeah, yeah. I think it's just because they're so easy to use and they're absolutely lovely as well to be able to have them. So, so these are all there, of course, at that price at £12.99. So if you want any of the embossing boards, then of course you can get those, obviously, from the web as well. They're all there, everything that we have in terms of the embossing boards. So well done. We just wanted to introduce those to you as well to make sure you could get them. Are you back soon with us?
I am back, I think, Thursday, Friday or Friday, Saturday.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah,
yes.
so...
another little sleepover.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just feel like it always just constantly flies by, doesn't it?
It goes so quickly. But I think for me, I mean, it does for me because this is what I love. So for me to be stood here just chatting and showing you fabulous stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Isn't it? So there's so much. There's just one other thing I'll quickly just do you a quick recap on as well. Because what we've got, obviously, which we loved, was these, didn't we?
I love these.
So these are your make and send that you've got here. And as we say, you can get the bundle that is ready. And these have absolutely everything in for you to be able to, of course, create something very, very beautiful in terms of these opportunities. So we have got everything which is kind of ready to just pop out with these. We've got the papers that you can see as well. You've got all of the sentiments that we can experience with this as well. £19.99 each, but you can today, of course, get the chance to get your Christmas one, as well as the opportunity to be able to get your all occasions as well. And these just work so beautifully together, and they make crafting easy, don't they?
They really do. Can I show you something?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah. Do you want to show them first and then I want to show you something?
Yeah.
So what I love doing with these, so if you saw the pages, you've got all those borders. You're not possibly going to use all those borders just as a border.
Very true.
So well, you could give it a go.
Yeah.
You could give it a go, but this way is so much more fun. Okay. So I have got all my borders here. Yeah. You can see, so I've got just a normal plain one. I've got sunflowers, I've got butterflies. So what I'm going to, and these are perfect for what I'm going to do because they're all different widths.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I'm fine. I've just had one of the boards fall off.
Right, so all I'm doing is I'm just going to cut these strips down. This is one. Do I say that about everything I do? This is one of my favourite things to do.
But there's so many great things to do, isn't there? So
I think it's nice that my love for craft comes across. And when I say I love this, this is one of my favourite things to do. Yeah. I mean it every time because it really is. I think just crafting in general. If we figure out Michelle just loves crafting in general, then it comes under that whole umbrella. So I've got lots of my different strips now, and all of them are double-sided, so you can take your pick as to which side you want to use. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to I've just got a small piece of card just to show you this. At home, if I'm doing this, I will tend to use wet glue. Okay. But just for speed, I'm not showing off that I've got tape pen at all. But just I was just going to say, but just showing off, but just gluing the whole piece of card up. Yeah. So let me get that last bit. And again, if I was at home, I would cover the whole thing in glue. Oh, I didn't realise the butterflies were on that side. No, so both, I'm definitely using the butterflies. I'm not a fan of butterflies in real life, but in crafting, love them. Yeah. So we're going to pop that on there. Yeah. Going to bring this one in, and we're going to sort of cross-hatch them. Okay. And I'm going to leave a little border. You absolutely don't have to. I like to leave a little border because what I like to do is I like to add either gilding flakes or glitter. Yes. Okay. So what all you're going to do is we're going to build this scene up, and you need to make sure you alternate your widths, alternate your sizes, sort of where you're putting them. So I'm staggering them almost like brickwork. Let's pop that one on there, and then let me just trim these off. So let's just trim that off. And this is brilliant. So if you've been making some cards and you've just been cutting slithers away from any of your big paper pads, keep them all because then you are going to make a beautiful... That's
so cool, isn't it?
And it comes together so easily. I mean, you can see how quickly I'm doing this. it comes together beautifully. Let's pop that one on there. So I'm not even bothered that I've got a bit of a thicker bit there because that one's thicker. Because if you're going to be adding glitter or anything like that into it, it's still going to look absolutely brilliant. Or if you're doing this onto, you know, one of your glitter cards or your Centura Pearl, you've got that beautiful colour that's popping through anyway. So if I do that, you can see how quickly this is coming together. And again, I will take a lot more time at home, but I don't have to because you can see how lovely it comes together.
And just by using all of those different sort of designs and pieces.
Yeah, absolutely. So let me pop that one on there. And again, I'm not too bothered by that big piece. If you are, then you're just going to alternate how you lay these down. Let's pop this last big piece across there. Let's do it that way so it fits. There we go. So this is what I love doing with all those borders that come in those make and send pads. And all these bits, you can still absolutely use them if you want to.
Yeah, definitely.
Pop that last little bit on there because that bit's just annoying me just a little bit. It almost seems a shame not to have finished that last little bit off. Let's pop it on again.
Amazing.
So very quickly. There we go.
That's gorgeous.
How pretty does that look?
And so easy to do that as well.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much, honestly. It's been so lovely to have you back in. And get them while you can so you can take advantage of them because they are there today at that incredible deal. And I do hope that your trains are okay and get you home all right.
Fingers up, just one. Apparently my daughter said to cross 2 fingers is counterintuitive. So I'm just going to cross the one. I did, I uncrossed one.
And then, there we go.
But yeah, fingers crossed.
Yes, and we will obviously see you back very, very soon on those days that you're back. So thank you so much. Just before we come across to Keith, I just want to give you a final mention, of course, of the fact that we have this new deal of our Parchment, okay? It is our bumper pack. It's literally just arrived, and we've managed to get this for you today. Now, we are aware that obviously beyond today, it does sound like this is going to go up in price. Of course it should, because have a look at the prices I found online for something similar. So this here, A4, not even A3, okay? And we are looking at 50 pieces, A4, £32, okay? So we are giving you 50 sheets of A3, which would be equivalent of 100 of your A4. The only A3 price comparison I could find, we were looking at just 20 of your A3, and we were looking again at over £30. Today, we have literally tucked this down to £9.99 instead. Look at how much you are getting. We know how much we use Parchment. We've got 4 new crafters there. Pamela's got 2, Janet's got 2, Eleanor, Roberta, Julie, Catherine, Lancashire, Fatima, Leicestershire, Rachel, Staffordshire, Louise, Debbie as well. Lots and lots of you coming through and taking advantage. I just wanted to give you a quick re-mention of that at £9.99. Now, we'll be back for our finale hour with Keith from Paper Dienamics. We have got so many different bits to what you've seen in the earlier hour, plus a reminder of the brand new bits today. See you in a sec with that.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
You know, we're really pleased we're getting more and more brand new suppliers here at Hobbymaker. Wait until you hear the latest. Cricket is joining us at Hobbymaker. And we've got exclusive deals just for us at Hobbymaker featuring the Joy and the Maker 3. And if the stock sells out, which it probably will, you won't see it again until next year. So make sure you join us this Thursday for the exclusive, exciting launch of Cricut on Hobby Maker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Okay, final hour is here, and we've obviously got the brand new collection. You're all dressed, ready for that. You're suave.
Strictly come crafting. Sorry, guys, the dancing's not really on the telly, but we'll see what we can do for you.
Exactly. If you don't want to be watching the football, watch us instead. You can maybe
and
see a little
catch
dance.
up as well. Repeat.
Yeah, exactly.
You're on another. What's the first show? You can go back to the beginning.
Yes, yeah, which loads of people I think will do. They'll be like, nah, I don't want this on tonight. So anyway, what we are going to do today is we are going to be bringing you bestsellers, okay? And then we will, of course, come back to the brand new bits that we have today as well to give you another look at those. Now, I'm intrigued. What's this? All I can see is a box.
What's in the box?
Yes.
Deal or no deal?
What's in the box?
What's in the box? Deal or no deal?
Go on.
Smithy's treat.
Okay. Smithy's treat.
So this we had on the other day.
Right.
And we had to say that our lovely viewers out there went crazy would be an understatement.
Okay, right.
Because this, says, is a kilo and a half of crafting goodies. So this is what is in the box.
Oh.
You are going to get everything and everything. A kilo and a half.
So not even a kilo, because
Not even a
sometimes you're
kilo.
like,
One and a half kilos of all of the various toppers and things that we've done from loads of previous collections. We've got background papers and cards in here. We've got some Christmas effects in here, all from collections that we've done. We've got foiled elements on the tops there with sentiments and things like that. Look at all of these. These are all from previous collections that we've done. We've got the metallics in there as well, all in there. I mean, literally, I've not even scratched the surface yet at the moment. Look, you've got all of this crafting goodness. If you like to have a surprise, this is the surprise that's going to come to you.
Goodness.
Now, contents might vary slightly, but you are guaranteed to get a kilo and a half, not just one, but a kilo and a half of goodness from Paper Dienamics. It's all in the collections. You'll recognise some of these.
Oh, the Marble and Marvellous.
Marvellous marbles. You recognise all of those as well. We've got all of these beautiful, look at me, those are foil toppers. You know, I mean, when we look at the prices of toppers, it could be 25, 35,
Yeah,
45,
yeah,
55.
100%.
Look, you have got literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pieces in this collection of different toppers.
It just keeps going.
Oh, it does. We're going to be here for another few minutes going all the way.
1.5 kilos.
But listen, we've only got a few left because we had a huge
we are
stock.
very limited. Yeah.
We had a big stock on Wednesday, and the viewers loved it.
19 left
I'm still
now,
not even.
No, I know.
I'm still not even anywhere near. Boys
Look,
and
you've
girls.
even got your holographics. You've got your
there's some hologram
my.
sheets in there as well. Look at all of these little bits in here. The white holographics.
Wow.
Oh, we've got so much in here, Shiz. Honestly, it's one of those things. If you like the jamboree of crafting, this is definitely the one to have there. You know, all of these are from. What happens is when we're producing a collection, it's like if you're going to produce, I don't know, let's say 500 collections.
Yes,
You have to make 525. You have to do to make sure
they're
we've got enough
perfect.
to make it on. These are the 25, if you like, that's left over. And what we do is we just save them up. And then at a time like this,
love a mix,
we just put them all together. The girls are well practiced at giving you I mean, it's like playing cards. They've got all of the boxes laid on the table. They're throwing them all into the boxes to make sure that you get a very good mix of the toppers of things in there. Some of them are a little bit festive, maybe. You're going to get some of this there. Oh, look, though, we got these ones as well. With the crazy ones in there as well. It literally is an amazing range of things. Again, all of these ones again with beautiful foiling in there, holographic foiling on with those particular topper sheets as well. Look, that's from the that collection there. Again, we got something for the maybe juniors, maybe a bit of Santa Claus in there. Now, you might not necessarily get these particular ones, but you're definitely going to get a mix and match that will not be dissimilar to this. I mean, the girls, as I say, well practiced with it as well. But look, I mean, it's taken us good 5 minutes, and we're not near the end of it.
We've got less than 15 chances, just to let people know now.
Yeah,
so
it's going to go quick. But if you want to have a bargain, this is Smithy's bargain of the day.
It really is. No, I mean, they're already going. We don't even have the price in. Doesn't matter. It's because look at what you're getting.
Look at all of these toppers in there. Look at these. Some of these are gorgeous. They're gorgeous, darling. They're gorgeous. They are. Look, we've even got some of the adhesive strips in there as well, which are sticky backs. You can just peel the backs off and take them off as well. You've got extra backgrounds in there as well. Again, all from the collections that coordinate. And in fact, look, I got a thing here. The other day, Shez, I'm not kidding you not, this is true. Well caught. This is a card that I made from the contents of the collection. That was a card that I made, just from the
amount
content
of layers that you've got on that.
Yeah, and we just did a bit of die cutting and fussy cutting.
It's amazing.
And we put that card together, all from the content of this collection.
Okay, they have almost all sold out without the price even being on the screen, as we would expect, because you can just see what we've got within this. Wow, 1.5 kilograms coming under our one-off P&P as well. Catherine, Heather, Linda, Beck, Sharon, Multiply and Tina, well done for jumping straight in. Because the price today...
This was
50, I have no idea what's going to happen.
50 odd quid's worth, I think it was.
Well, I'm not surprised. 19.99.
19.99, yeah, it's 50 odd quid's worth at retail value for sure. But it's today, and that means that we have sold a serious quantity of viewers are buying into the fact that they like the Smithy's bargain bucket. What's in the box? Deal? Is it a deal or a no deal?
This is a big deal, isn't it? It's beyond a deal. We've got Julia, Linda, we've got Amanda, Diane, Lynn, Lorraine, Bedfordshire, Susie, all coming through still. You've got to be quick. We're very, very limited on this as well. You know how it says including free mystery gift worth $12.99? Is that everything that's in it?
This is the thing, right? So
that's what I was thinking. I was like, I don't understand. I'm like, why is it $19.99?
It's $19.99 for the box.
Right.
But in addition to that, Shez, what we're going to do
is an addition.
As a thank you to the viewers. As a thank you to the viewers,
we're
going to give you one of these.
No.
For free.
So this box is basically costing you £7 when you think about it. That's $12.99.
$12.99, and this is 48 sheets of beautiful foiled and foiled topper sheets in various different colourways with all of these different sentiments. You've got silver, you've got red, you've got gold, you've got turquoise, you've got all sorts of different ones. Black, you've got black foil in there as well. All these. There are 48 sheets of what I call non-directional sentiments.
And they're free.
And then
on top.
This would be $12.99. We sold loads of $12.99.
Yeah, we have.
$12.99.
Yeah.
This
Oh my
Comes in your
goodness. Okay, so you're getting all of that today. The box on its own should be over 50 quid. They should be £12.99. So we should be looking at almost £65 for this. We're at £20 today for everything. The free gift of £12.99 is coming with it. We're going to be well oversubscribed. I think we've got 3 left. We've got so many of you looking at them. Well done. If you get them, I'll leave the last 3 chances with you. We knew that would go.
If we can make any more, we will do.
Yes,
and I'll bring it back on a future show.
Super.
Because I'm back on again, I believe next week sometime.
Okay.
But,
Brilliant. Okay, just to let you know, Andy as well, I know we've been trying to get extra stock on the pad that's sold out. We've managed to get that, so we'll get that in a moment. So.
Yeah, that's really good news. Right, well, there you go.
Brilliant.
You've got your 1.5 kilos. It's on its way to you. You'll have to open the door because it weighs a 1.5 kilos. It's definitely going to have to open the door.
Oh, that is such an exciting deal.
That won't fit through your letterbox.
No, I know. Whoa! Whoa.
Now, the reason I say that I've done that is because we put them in these boxes that are drop tested.
I'm just glad you didn't hit the Christmas tree over. All I was seeing was that.
Shez, let me pick it up. Let me pick it up. Look. Look.
No, it's fine.
Not even damaged. Not damaged at all. And that's because we do test them from, because obviously they're going to carry. They carry stuff around, So we make sure that they get tested and
exactly,
they're going to come to you in good condition.
Right, we've got loads more to fit in. That's gone. Bye. See you. Sold out. One. That's coming to you. So we've got all of these as well in front of us that are the best sellers. So what shall we come to next?
Shall we do this one because this is brilliant. And there are a couple of things. So this is the Kaleidoscope range.
Okay, fantastic.
Okay?
Yeah.
Now, a couple of things I wanted to just show you about this.
Yeah.
This is the Kaleidoscope toppers. They are limited in the stock that we've got available.
Yeah.
But again, this is a great deal. Now these, you can buy these individually on their own, but wait till we give you the deal.
Okay.
Look at these. These have got, look at this, it's foiled all the way around. And these, the characteristic of this is the Kaleidoscope. Do you remember those things you used to get when we were, when I was a kid, you put them into your eye and you twist it around, made all of those different patterns and things. Well, this is all about the luxury end of the patterns, all done with beautiful pastel kind of arts and imageries in there, Shez, as well. And you've got all of these different patterns, but then you do get them all in the same colour. So you get every pattern in every colour, in the aquas and the turquoise, the purples, the pinks. You're going to get all of them. I mean, they're beautiful, aren't they? They really are.
Yes.
However, do you want to just pass me off the end there? We've got the hanging on the. We've got the die. This bit here, Shez. We'll have one of those there.
Oh, sorry. Yes. There you go.
Listen, this is. We're going to come to this in a minute or two, but. If you wanted to use your music collection with this,
so again, it works perfect,
doesn't it?
It
will work perfectly with that. And we'll come to something else in a minute or two as well. But you've got all of this beautiful crafting in there in all of these different patterns. And this is just the toppers.
Gosh.
So you've got 48
different
of the sheets of the toppers.
Okay.
And this is cardstock as well.
Okay.
It's not paperweight, it's a cardstock weight as well. So fancy. And the images are, they're three-dimensional.
Yes,
they
are,
give you that image of, looking into something that's been done. And that's all to do with the shading of the artwork. It really is beautiful.
Gorgeous.
This is what I call makes posh cards.
I agree. Especially with the foiling that's kind
with
of
the foil on
surrounding
them
it
as well. Now, that's all of the topper
so
sheets.
That's the toppers.
Okay?
Yes,
Now, we've got a sister product to go with that, Shez.
Yeah, lovely.
We have a sister product to go with that. Let me just put that one there for a moment.
Yeah.
Because them's the toppers.
Perfect.
And this is then the sentiments to coordinate with it as well. And these are beautifully foiled. Now, again,
aren't they?
let's just show you what happens with the music dies that are going to work over that. You can see how this is going to work perfectly. But we've also got some other dies we're going to show you in a minute as well that equally will work perfectly with these. And just to show, I'll come to you in a minute too with the thing. Look how stunning they are, but they're all foil. Can you see the foil?
Yeah.
And the foil corners as well. Look at these bits up on here. We go to, I mean, a lot of people say to me, Keith, why do you go all that trouble? Why don't you just print it on? Why don't you just print it on? But printing's not, yes, we do print them for sure. But just by adding the foil, it raises the game, doesn't it? Really?
Doesn't it?
It's not like says to people, we don't want to make them cheap as chips. We want it to be quality.
Yeah. Even though your prices.
Even bringing the prices cheap as chips, we want them to be. And that's what we're putting. I mean, look at that. Isn't that just beautiful in itself? The artwork and the imagery on there, but with that, just with that little love on there. Now, again, you can make and sell on your special day. That what a lovely wedding card that would make. And of course, weddings, you could coordinate the card to the colour of the wedding.
Couldn't you just?
Really?
Yeah.
My daughter's plans are in green.
Oh, really?
Yeah. She's got granges of green.
Okay.
And I'm not talking about the grass. But again, you've got things like your happy birthdays in there again. I mean, look at that. That's beautiful. On your special day again, you can really make a lot of it. But there's another 48 sheets of elements in there to be able to play around with. So that's great. Now,
Wow.
if I said to you
Yeah.
that this is for free,
For free?
it's for free. It's for free.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you can have it. Can have it for free.
For free, yeah. Okay.
So you got the topper
Yeah.
and you got the stash set.
Okay.
But the topper set
Yeah.
and this card pack is what you're buying.
Oh, I see.
So you buy the card pack and you buy
Okay.
the topper pack.
Yeah. And then you get in all
And
of
you're going to get that
the sentiments for free.
for free.
Oh, wow. Okay, even better.
There you go,
Yes.
that's for free.
Yeah.
Now let me show you the cardstock because the cardstock is special.
Okay.
It's 8 inches by 8 inches.
Oh, look at this.
And look at the colour palette on these. But these are all pearl. This is a metallic finished pearl.
Yeah,
pearl
yeah,
block. Isn't that just beautiful? And you're going to get
Stunning.
8 sheets of those. 6 sheets of those. Beg your pardon,
Yeah.
6 sheets of those. Then you've got the... Now, feel like Shez.
Oh, yeah, the texture. Yeah, yeah.
You're not going to get that. We don't have touchy
No.
vision yet. We're working on it, but we haven't got that yet. Where you could go to your television and touch and feel it, but you
Yeah.
can't do that just yet.
No.
Then you've got to feel like...
Oh, yeah, that's proper
Can we get
texture,
in?
yeah.
Can we get up and personal? In that one? Can we,
Yeah.
Can we
try
come
and
in?
get
See
Yeah,
if we
of
can get
course.
in a bit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, look, you see that? Just see if we can get a
Yes,
bit. Can you see
yeah.
that? It's actually got like a linen texture
Hasn't
finish on
it?
there as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's beautiful. It's almost like a fabric kind
It
of thing.
is. Yeah,
It's
definitely.
lovely. So you're going to get those as well.
Okay.
Then we've got the metallics as well. Look how beautiful look that is. Look at the sheen of
that
the
light
luster on
is
as well.
beautiful.
I mean, I'm giving you gold here.
I
Giving you
know.
gold on the cardstock here. It's a beautiful. And then so you're going to get the gold cardstock
Yeah.
as well. Then you're going to get the lovely antique gold as well, the rustic gold or the copper effect as well. You're going to get those included. And then we're going to give you, oh, look at that.
Wow. Okay.
It does look like fabric, does
Yeah,
this? It
it does, almost
definitely
denim,
looks
doesn't
like
it?
fabric,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it isn't. It's completely flat.
No,
Completely
when
flat.
you
It's
touch
completely
that,
flat.
no.
This one is completely flat. There's no luster, no texture. It's just the illusion.
Gorgeous.
It's just an illusion. There's another song for you. Now, you can't tell with these, and it's a shame really, but this again, if I just do it for you, look at this. This
Yeah,
is
it's
a pearl
amazing
essence.
pearl
And I know this is
Yeah.
pearlised white cardstock.
I
in
like to
there as
always
well.
take away from
Yeah,
white
yeah,
pearl
the-
essence.
the-
It's like you need to see it at home, don't you? It's
When you get
amazing.
this home, you're going to go, goodness me, I didn't know
Yeah,
it was that good.
exactly.
And then finally at the back, we've then got another 300 GSM
brilliant.
textured white
Okay.
cardstock.
How many cards? How much card
Right,
are you
so
getting?
you're
there?
going to, in this particular bundle, you're going to
Yeah.
get, I think it's 48 of those and 48 of those.
Wow. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. And then you get that. Yeah, our graphics are wrong. Ignore that total 8
Oh yeah, the
You
graphics
can see
are
you're
wrong.
getting
I
way
forgot
more
to
than
tell
that.
them
Yeah.
Boys, the graphics are wrong.
I was thinking this does not add up to 80, does it? It's over 120.
Can somebody tell a graphic person that the graphics are wrong? But anyway, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Because I can
You're
tell
gonna
you,
get
you're
way
going to
more.
get 48
Yeah.
of them.
Perfect.
You're going to get 48 of them.
Amazing.
And you're going to get another 48 of them.
right,
The only
okay.
difference is you're only paying for them and you're not paying for that. How much more simple do you want me to make it?
I know, brilliant. So it's buy two, get one free. We'll get that price straight in for you. Again, we are limited because these are all our best sellers, aren't they? So we wanted to bring you the very last chances. $29.99 for all of that.
Yeah, it's great value.
Wow.
And of course, don't forget, this is dye friendly.
Yes.
And at which point, we'll
Yeah.
bring in the
Ooh,
last
yes.
of what dyes we've got left. Now,
Okay,
this again
perfect.
is our little pop-up dyes.
Yeah.
But when these have gone, they've
Yeah.
gone. You know,
Okay,
we won't
they've
have this
gone.
now till at some point, possibly in the things. This is the pop-up
Okay,
cluster
right,
set.
okay.
And if I open this up, Shez, this
Yeah.
is brilliant because this is specifically today. Do you remember a few weeks ago? I don't think we did. Did we do the show together? I can't
No,
remember. We did.
no.
Oh, you missed the pop-up
I
dyes.
did miss it,
We're going
yeah.
to get them back again in the new year. But this
Okay.
is the pop-up cluster. Look at these. All of the 11 shapes in here. But these, yeah, there's no, there
Yeah.
won't be a lot left at
No,
all.
8
If you want
left.
them, they're quick.
Yeah.
Because look at these. These are brilliant, Shez.
Yes.
You could pick any one you want
Yeah.
to die cut around them.
Yes.
You can see how they're going to work with those. You can cut the
Perfect.
middles out. You could cut the layers of
Yeah.
flowers out. You can go onto the outside edges. They'll work with all of them. This is the idea of this, is that
Yeah.
look how beautiful that is going to work together. I don't need to demo it because
No,
you can see it
yeah.
for yourself. But the fantastic quality.
And to be able to get that many of those dyes
yeah.
as well for £14.99 is
Amazing.
unbelievable.
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah.
Really good value for money. This is the last of the stock. We have sold a big stock of these because obviously we're not known for doing dyes.
No,
We're
and
known
then-
for doing paper.
yeah, we were so excited
But
when
we're
you
just
were
sort of
doing
like
them.
edge. We're just sliding
Yeah.
our way in a little bit, really. Obviously, we've got the music dyes, which we're going to come to in a minute.
Yeah, of course.
But boy, oh boy,
Yeah.
our viewers love them.
Don't they? Well, no wonder.
And our team back at the
Yeah.
factory and the design team, they love them as well.
They're just brilliant, aren't they? You know, and the fact that obviously with this, you have got those kind of scallop nesting dies. There's something that, yes, they work perfectly with this, but you will use these just consistently across everything that you have at home.
Yep.
Won't you?
And this is a card again, very quickly.
Yeah.
I did this the other day. This is a card I made
gorgeous.
where the topper there's a topper, and then inside, I actually die cut. I used those dies. Can you see that layer there?
Yeah,
you see the scallop on there? That's what I did. I cut that
Brilliant.
scallop out using those dies, and the outside edge as well. That was cut using those dies.
Yeah.
So you can see how that works as well.
Yes,
Now this
yeah.
embossed luster pink on the thing here, this is from the stash set. This is from the,
Yes,
you
of
can
course,
see
it's
how that's
Kaleidoscope.
embossed
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
It's stunning stuff. This is high-end
Isn't
gear.
it? Yeah,
And I
yeah.
mentioned about the
Amazing.
corners. Look, I cut the corners off and made myself my little corner flashes
Yeah,
on
I
there.
like
So,
that.
Hey.
Exactly.
Do you know, I'm not just
Yeah.
a pretty face.
You're not, are you?
In fact, if I was a pretty face, I'd not just be a pretty face, but
You can do everything else as well. we are oversubscribed now on these, so if you do want the last of the pop-up dies, as Keith said, when they sell out today, they are going to sell out. Who knows when you'll get them again? You've got no idea.
Last like a box chocolate.
Yeah,
Never
no
know what
more
you're
left.
gonna get.
Call the call centre if you want to. If it's sitting in somebody's basket, you want one of the last ones, they'll be able to just pop that out and give it to you
Ooh,
on the
in that
phone line.
cheeky, in that ooh,
It
cheeky,
is,
bit
but
cheeky.
yeah, but
Hey,
we-
there's no love lost in crafting, let me tell you. I want it, and I want it now. Get on the phone, get on the phone.
But you can. It's always the fairest way. It's got to be who the quickest is to confirm.
Okay.
I always think. So well done. That is
Well
gonna be
done, and thank you very much.
oversubscribed. Yeah.
We've really enjoyed bringing our
Yeah, I
first
bet.
ranges of dies to the viewers,
yeah.
and we've got lots planned for 2023.
Oh,
so
exciting.
stick with us on
Yes,
those.
we'll look forward
now,
to that.
you know what I'm like with my hologram sheds?
Now this is my kind
do
of
you know
thing.
What am
My
I like?
favourite.
What am I like with my holograms?
yes.
Don't even get me going on my holograms. Well, look here today.
look at this.
Look at this. We're gonna do the holographic shuffle.
Yep.
Okay, so we've got all of this lustness down on here. Now, he's not sure he can find
What's
it.
this one? What's this called?
This
it
is what do we call it? What do you call it? We were talking about it earlier on. We said this is the Crystal Maze because you said I like
Crystal
the program.
Maze.
You said I like
Oh.
the program. You said you like the program. The
I
Crystal
did,
Maze.
I did.
Well, Ches, it's going in here and coming out there, isn't it? Really? You said I like the
Crystal
program. Well,
Maze.
look,
I didn't
this is the
realise it was
Crystal
this,
Maze.
yeah.
Now you've got.
We'll see if we can add it.
Yeah,
the Crystal Maze mix.
This is the Crystal
Yeah.
Maze mix. This
Okay.
is very true. Yeah, this is go. Per pack.
Yes.
Alex,
okay.
per pack. So you're going to get 5 and 5 of the silver. Okay.
Yep.
We're going to get 5 and 5 of the blue.
Okay.
And they all come with the crystalline on the front there, all in the blue. Look how beautiful they are.
Gorgeous.
And that was on the blues there. You're going to get 10 sheets, 5 sheets each of the crystalline and the
Okay.
bubbles in the pink. Look, in the pink as well. Isn't that beautiful?
Wow,
Beautiful.
yes.
There's another 10 sheets. You're keeping a count. How
Yeah.
many up to? 30 sheets.
30
Okay, we're up to 30
sheets.
sheets. Then we've got the purple as well, look, crystalline. All got the crystal maze at the front. They've all got 5 sheets of the
Yeah.
crystal maze, along with the.
So
I mean, again, look
good.
at that one there. That's
Oh,
beautiful.
I
There we go.
know.
So that's another 10 sheets there.
Okay, yep.
And then finally the black. The black
as
holographic.
well.
Yes, you heard it right. Black
my
holographic.
word. Okay.
Who's ever heard of black holographic?
I know.
Amazing.
And yet
We've
got that
So
here.
there's 10 sheets there. However,
Okay.
are you ready for the
Yeah.
sheds?
Okay.
10 of them.
Yeah.
10 of them.
20.
10 of them.
30.
That's all you're going to pay for.
Oh,
I'm going to
okay.
give you 10 of them and 10 of them for free.
Oh my gosh, and we love a freebie. So you're getting 5, you're only paying for 3. So you're getting a 50 sheet pack today, only paying, of course, for 30 of these. We'll get the price straight in for you to be able to take advantage of this. There is only 15 left, so we are so limited once again on this. You've seen how much is selling out in Keith's shows today. $19.99, that is
Yeah.
unbelievable.
It's stunning. It honestly
Yeah.
really is. And I love crystal and the holographics in
I
general,
do.
but these colours are very, very
Yes,
pretty.
aren't
And of
they?
course, don't forget the black goes with anything, particularly maybe a musical collection we might have coming up
Yes,
fairly shortly.
exactly,
Yeah,
Yeah.
It would go really, really nicely
It would.
with
Would
that.
cross over perfectly, wouldn't it? So limited for you to get that. But again, I mean, I just think that is going to bring an absolute magic, isn't it, in terms of with this? It's
I love it. Yeah, this is
phenomenal. Yeah.
I mean, it's this thing. You see, it goes with my waistcoat.
Oh, it does.
and,
It
you know,
does.
I mean,
yeah,
it's a glam. It's glamorous, just
you
like
can
me.
actually make it into hairpieces and everything.
well,
you know,
you
with
could,
something
yeah,
like this,
yeah,
couldn't
that
you?
would be nice,
Yeah.
yeah, but
Yeah.
hairpiece.
Yeah. You know, you can cut like nice nice fancy dies out, make like little flowers and stuff. And no, I'm not going to wear it as a wig for the card, but I'm going to make some nice flowers. That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah, I mean, it is. You get the glitz, the glamour, and I call this a crystal maze because it is all crystalline.
It is, isn't it?
There's a bit of a maze in there as well, but
beautiful.
Joy's like, I mean, I like TV programs.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, I love
there
it.
you go.
So that is there. I think we've got less than 10 now available, so you've got to be super, super quick to get that as well.
Now, one more of the
Let's
stuff
see
that I have left from the other day.
Perfect. Okie dokes.
And that's the ribbon strips. And when we talk about the ribbon strips, people say, what are you talking about keeping the ribbon strip? What are you talking? Listen, if anything else, it's something to maybe think about if you've got little people. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. My good lady would say this is a good to take for the football matches.
Well, I do think, I'm a Leicester fan, and I do...
hold that against her.
No, exactly. But I think that's the reason that we won the Premier League, partly, was you remember they gave us the...
Yeah.
And nobody expected it that year, and it was the first year that it was very...
Well, you could use it for that, but I think it's much better to use it for crafting. Now,
well, I'd agree.
Alex was saying, he mentioned 80 sheets. He said something about 80 sheets. And he said, well, no, it's not that one. It's not that one.
Yeah.
This is the 80 sheets.
80 sheets.
This is 80 sheets in here.
Wow.
Look how beautiful all they. Now, these are all hot foiled. They're roughly 75 millimetres in diameter.
Yeah.
Why use a big sheet when a little sheet will do the job? You can cut out all of your little flowers. You can put your flowers out and get all of your little pretty patterns in there as well. You can cut out everything. Look, you can cut out your little frames as well, all to use with your dies. I mean, again, look at that one there, all done with that. I love that one. Isn't that cool?
I love that. Yeah. Oh, amazing. Border strips, everything like that.
When you cut them out of these, obviously it is like that lighter box of chocolates. You just don't know which pattern is going to look like and what design's going to look like. I mean, again, look with a flower on here. Oh, these flowers are sticking together. But when the flowers are on here, look, you can see where the hot foil. You don't know where it's going to apply or fit, and that's the beauty of these. I mean, again, but that's stunning to be able to matte and layer and work with. So this is all about. But a lot of us, most of us, have got dies in our crafting room, butterflies, flowers, snowflakes. All of those dies are guaranteed to cut out these. Look, they're 75 millimetres wide. If you put 3 sheets of these together, 75, 75, 75, you're roughly at the size of an A4 sheet.
Yeah, oh gosh,
and you're getting 80 sheets in there.
80 of those, and all of them so different to one another in the colours, that gorgeous foiling that we're seeing. You've seen how good the prices have been. It is going to be no different with this. We are going to get that price straight down for you. Once again, it's limited. These were all our best sellers that we've had, so we wanted to kind of bring them back. We know that I imagine all of these will sell out today. What? 80 sheets, $12.99?
$12.99. Unbelievable.
Stunning as well.
Again, if I just go that way now, we'll just do the little cascade down there for you. You're getting all of this. I mean, it's just stunning.
Gosh, that's incredible.
Just stunning.
Yeah.
It really is.
Wow.
Beautiful to. And it's great to craft with. I mean, it looks good. It feels good. It's all on 250 to 300 GSM cardstock material. So it's lovely quality. You can use your dies with those. The other thing as well, and I saw Michelle do that little card there with the paper piece in. You could paper piece exactly with this and make your metallic version of that kind of a card as well. Put it into strips, which is where the name the ribbons came from, because they look like ribbons. I'm thinking if you cut that into ribbons as well, your bit of paper piece, you could then thread and plait your papers.
Definitely.
Could do all of that as well.
Yeah, we had all the embroidery kits on yesterday actually for threading. So like you say, you could thread with all of them, and amazing. And again, £12.99. Even little notelets, I think this would be lovely. Just cutting little notelets, like that.
There you go, little notelet.
Use the dies if you manage to get them, and then you could create some little notelets right on the back. Because just such fantastic prices. So £12.99 on all of these. And you could just see all of that sparkle and those colours that we're seeing with this as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, they're making me laugh. They're making me laugh, honestly. They're saying how good looking I am. I think I'm being hit on live TV.
Dan's feeling, wanting to give the compliments.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'll speak to you later, Dan. It's no problem at all.
He'll be gone. He'll be like, I was going to see the football. He wasn't.
He's
just running away from
the door there before I get there. No, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Oh, brilliant. Right. We've got the chance on the kilo boxes as well, haven't we? Yes. I always love a kilo box.
I'm down and I'm up and I'm down. But listen, when they've gone, these have gone. In all seriousness, you know how we make these?
Yeah, I do.
This is the biscuit barrel of crafting, isn't it, really?
Yes.
There's the silver.
Okay, thank you.
Show the viewers the silver. This is the broken biscuits of crafting, because what we do is when we're cutting down the big sheets of the metallic sheets, we save all of the offcuts. I don't put them into recycling. I stack them up in boxes and boxes and boxes. And when we get enough, we make these up. And these are a kilo. These are a kilo of silver offcuts. The silver bits and pieces.
And they're not small size. I mean, you've
but
got
they're not
the squares,
necessarily
the
small sizes.
rectangles.
Some of them are big sizes as well. But you're guaranteed to get a kilo. You're not guaranteed to get every shape or size that we're showing you today.
But a full
But
kilo.
this is a reasonable representation of what we're showing you. However, I can tell you that we're out of kilos.
Okay, so
when
this
this
is
is
it.
gone, we're out of kilos, and then I've got to stave them up again in 2023.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going to be waiting a good few months probably to get these back in. So that's the silver, but you're not just getting the silver, are you, today?
Silver. Then we've got gold in them there hills.
Perfect.
We have, look at the gold as well.
And it's a mix of the gold colours. That's what I
we've
love
got a
as
bit
well,
of
that
a
you
bright
can
gold,
see.
bit of satin gold, all in there as well. Again, just phenomenal. And again, it's that thing really. Why use a big bit on a die cut when a little bit will do the job?
Yes, exactly.
Why use a big bit for your matting and layering and your embossing when a little bit will do the same? How many pieces? I keep getting saying, how many pieces do we get in a kilo? I haven't a clue.
No,
I don't know. I've
a
not
lot.
sat and counted them. What I can tell you is we weigh everyone electronically, all done on electronic scales, and they're all tipped over 1 kilo in weight.
Yes.
Guaranteed to come to you.
Minimum of a
through the
kilo.
door.
So you've got all of those as well. So you've got the golds that are coming with this, and then
finally,
on top of
finally,
that,
we've got the holograms. We've got the holograms. And again, we've got the crystallina in there. Again, the offcuts from the crystallina. But not only are you getting the crystallina, you will get different patterns as well. We've got some rainbow effect in here as well. We've got some little of the little bullseyes in there as well, all included in with the set. We've got some small little bits. But again, I look at these and think, well, these are lovely little ribbon strips as well. All die cut friendly and things. But you've also got down there is one or two other patterns down in the bottom in here as well. But you've got a kilo of the holographic as well. Oh, there you go. Shez has found it. There you go. So all of these different patterns, in your box. There will be a bit of a mix and match within them, but again, it's guaranteed to be a kilo, Shez.
Exactly.
So,
amazing.
1 kilo.
Yep.
2 kilos. 3 kilo keys.
Yes.
But do you know what you're paying for, Shez?
Go on.
2 of them.
2.
2.
Okay, so it should be sitting in a 41.97.
Yep.
Should be the price, of course. We will take it down today and take the price of one of these off. So you are getting it as a 3 for 2 deal. You ready? Limited again. I think we've got, is it 26? I think that's what we've got left on these as well. And as Keith said, there's no more stock now left.
I can't magic it. No. The cupboard is bare of kilo boxes. For sure.
That is it. Such a good price. I mean, at $27.98, you're looking at less than a tenner on each of these. And what you can always do, if you want to, is kind of mix and match these boxes. Put some gold, put some silver, put some holographic, and split them between your friends and your craft group.
Friends. Take it to the craft club. Brownies, guides, cubs, whatever youth group you're involved with. These are amazing to play around with. And because obviously it's inexpensive in real terms, you're not going to worry about the kids using this, are you?
No.
It's not like they're using 60 pence a sheet.
No,
job,
you don't mind,
exactly. And again, look at these. This is what I did the other day. Has that fallen over?
It's okay.
This is what I did the other day. There's nothing wrong with these cardstock. Look at that one there. How that wonderful has embossed.
Wow. Yeah.
So that's the embossed bit, that's the plain bit. That's how it started. But look at what happens when you put it through your embossing folders. It turns out to be stunning. And it wasn't just as that wasn't a fluke. We mentioned about the bright gold being in the gold there. Look, you've got the gold set there as well.
Gorgeous.
And then just to show that wasn't a fluke, I even did one of these with the satin set as well.
Wow.
Just look how luxurious that has now made that broken biscuit piece of card.
Exactly. So to think that 3 kilos, it's still under our £3.95 P&P, which is unbelievable, of course, for the weight of this. Once it's gone now, until obviously Keith over next year can kind of re-get all of those extra bits from cutting all of the cardstock. But it's silver, it's your golds, and it's your holographic. And I always think whenever holographic's included, I'm like, how are we getting that included? You just wouldn't expect it, would you? It's so popular. And of course, you're getting one of these boxes for free, so down to an under £30 £30 price today to be able to get it. Well done to all of you jumping in and getting those bits. So as I say, we wanted to just kind of bring you some of the best sellers and ensure that you had the chance, of course, to be able to
because not everybody can watch on a Wednesday or a Tuesday or a Monday, you know, and it's great to be here. It is Saturday, isn't it? Yeah, it's lovely to be here live on Saturday afternoon and bring you, as I say, we had a big stock of these, but we've only got a little bit left from the thing. So
I mean, when you think less than 30, that's just nothing,
so if
is
you
it?
want it, here it is. Come and get it.
You've got to get it now. You really have. So massive well done. Yeah, Alex liked that song. That was his favourite so far. Now we have got the brand new collection of today, so we will bring that back. What is very exciting is that it is a Saturday. We know obviously that our management are off on a Saturday. We try not to bother them, but sometimes we have to. And Andy, bless him, was out. He's managed to get back to a computer to actually be able to give us a restock of this because it completely sold out. He's managed to kind of get back home in time for the show now to give us this.
I think it's more like the football says, but there you go.
Well, actually, Lowen loves the football, he was saying as well, so they might have been out watching it, who knows?
But anyway, we've rang my people, I've spoken to your people.
Exactly, and
we've got some more stock loaded onto the system. So you're lucky.
Yeah, we've actually put in more this time than we had even at the start of the show because it sold out. It was in less than 2 minutes. This whole sort of stash sold out. So we have managed to get it back in now. It's amazing.
And it's beautiful. It really is. So it's all on the music theme. You've got all of these different colours and patterns all chasing around with the different musical themes. And of course, all of those work with the music and dance collection as a separate entity. Now, they're 8 inches by 8 inches. Look at that, just with a musical script on there. Isn't that great? I mean, again, I'm thinking potentially that could be, very much a masculine card, not necessarily using blue as that. But again, you've got all of these beautiful masculine things, but it's a stunning range of patterns and designs. I mean, look at that there for the musical score. Wonderful little backdrops on the back there. Then we've got some dance elements in there as well. Rock and roll. They're all in this as well. It really is a great little collection of patterns and shapes and designs and colours, all in one amazing 8-inch bundle. Again, you've got the music there in the pink as well. So you've got a great set, and all of these will coordinate with the music topper collection that we're going to show you in a minute or two.
We don't have this as part of any of the deals, so any of the kind of multi-buys we've got or as the big deal, it is a standalone because we couldn't obviously have enough of these to kind of put it in and have that as part of the big collection. So if you want this, you can get it, but only on its own. It completely sold out in the first show. As I say, we've managed to restock it. We will get that price in as well because it is an amazing price for 48 sheets, 16 different designs, as you can see here. I look at that price, like in the first hour, £12.99 for all of that.
Great value. We're trying to give you the best value that we can. 48 sheets, 16 designs, 3 of each, bish, bash, bosh. If you want it, you need to have it. And it's great that works as the backdrop for all of your card making
projects. Just gorgeous. You can see that kind of in the background just there in terms of what we're actually getting to see. It's absolutely phenomenal, from those lighter pinks, those really kind of deeper pinks.
Yeah, you see, look how the pink back, how it contrasts and coordinates both with the dance topper as well. So, yeah, it's great to use in this kind of genre.
Absolutely gorgeous. So all of that, the 48 sheets there at £12.99. Very, very lucky to have been able to restock that. If there's any left at the end of the show, we'll give you a quick re-mention of that, but I just wanted to let you know that we have managed to get the stock back in. Right, should we talk through everything that's in this new bundle?
Shall we talk about it, Shiz? Yeah, let's talk about it. Okay. Put that one out over there, out the way.
Now, you can get all of these bits individually, which we can kind of speak you through, but the best way to get it is going to be as the big bundle that we will then bring in. Where would you like to start?
Well, shall we go down a musical theme and say, let's start at the very beginning?
Yes, let's. It's a very good place to start. Sound of music.
Yeah, these young kids there, they know nothing, do they? They know nothing.
There we go. We're ready.
If it ain't on TikTok or whatever, they don't know anything, do they really?
No, exactly.
Oh, dear me, Mary Poppins, I don't know. Well, from Sound of Music and all of that. Now, listen, this is our music and dance collection. Let's just bring a few of the bits over because we have got some great elements in here to work. But I think really to start with, this all works on its own, but it's all about this, I guess, to a degree. These are the dies that will work with all of this collection. This is our music and dies and they are beautiful. I mean, you've got 11 different elements in there.
Yeah.
You've got everything in there from your musical notes to your corners. You've got that reef of musical notes as well. You've got the record, you've got the record sleeve, you've got the double notes, the treble clef, all included on this set. And the quality of the dies is second to none. Honestly, we've tested it on loads and loads of our cards and papers, various weights, and it cuts through everything, cuts through them all. And we're going to show you some amazing samples in a minute or two. Now, this did sell out. We didn't make a hoo-ha of this in the last show. Because it sold out individually.
Oh, I see.
You didn't know that, did you?
No, I didn't realise.
It had gone.
Oh,
It had
so
gone
we've
on
managed
its
to put
own.
more of this in.
I believe, Alex, we've got more in, haven't we? I
Okay,
believe.
yes, yeah. We have. We've got more. Yeah, more available. So, so last maybe couple of chances. Let's have a look. So
check it out on the website for sure.
Yeah.
But I think that we've managed to get a few more back in onto into the stock. But
perfect.
That then works, Shez, with the toppers and tea. And you can see we've got two genres. We've got music and we've got dance.
Yes.
And this is why I called today's theme show about the Strictly Come Crafting.
Yeah.
Look. This is the dance collection on here. Look, you see on there as well something.
So we've got
these are the 48 sheets of dance toppers that are beautifully foiled in holographic silver foil. You see the foiling on the outside edges there, all with the frames. However, the one thing to notice is that we've had a plan because we've made all of these be able to work with those.
So good, isn't it?
I mean, that just brings it to life. You can three-dimensional that. You can really bring that to life. Now, not all of them have that particular circle on there, but the same dies will work with all of them. Again, there's another one there. You can see it's got a lovely little framed element around here. But again, if you wanted to, add that into the mix and you are away. And you can make and sell with all of these products.
Okay.
Very happy for you to be able to do that. And who doesn't love the music? Okay, so you've got all of these different colours. Great for those dance, for people who go to dance schools. That's young and old, and there's a lot of us that go to dance schools. Even it's one of those retirement things, isn't it?
Yeah, everyone just loves it every age, don't they?
So this is timeless in terms of its appeal, but it appeals to young, and of course it really is perfect to be able to work with all of the genres. And who doesn't like dance? I mean, as I say, Strictly is one of those most watched programmes on television. And this is like bringing the Strictly and Blackpool to craft all in one afternoon, isn't it, really?
And you can get that, of course, individually at £12.99 if you want it.
Individually, you can get it at £12.99, and they are roughly 6 inches by 6 inches, 148 millimetres in real terms, which is just under 6 inches in terms of its sheet size. But so you've got all of those little things. Now that's the dance bit. Okay. We've then got the sister product of the music bit. So all of you music lovers. So maybe if you're a music fan and you just want the music, you can get just the music.
Yeah, exactly.
Again, you've got the same kind of characteristic. There are no faces on the characters. I mean, that could be the 3 degrees. It could be 5 degrees. It could be whatever degrees you want it to be. It's freezing outside, isn't it, really?
Oh, yeah.
You've got the guys playing the music. But again, look, can you see? I love that piano key thing around the outside.
So clever, isn't it? Yeah.
Bish, bash, bosh. What happens when you then put that over the top? Amazing. You really are bringing a musical genre to your collection. It really is stunning. How all of these elements coordinate with each other. Again, we've got another one there with the purple on. But we've got different patterns, different designs. Of course, the cluster dies, if you were lucky enough to get those work with these as well. You've got here a hexagon. Now, even something like that has been designed, Shez,
so it just all works, don't they, together?
Yeah, it all works. It works with you just get in a different kind of pattern, kind of scenario with it. So all of the thought process from the team has gone into being able to bring this to real life for you.
And of course, you can get that again at £12.99. But if you want both of the toppers, we have got an additional deal that we can bring in. So if you want the dancing toppers as well as the music toppers that you're just looking at here, then we will take an additional kind of little saving out of this for you as well, because I think a lot of you will probably want both, to be honest. So that is then £19.99. Should be £25.98, but it takes them down to £10
saving,
each.
Or maybe you want to have extra ones in the show there for sure. That's brilliant. Now, to go with those, Shez, as part and parcel of the collection, we've got eyes. We've got our cuttums. Cuttums. A good Yorkshire term there, cuttums. What we're going to call these, Keith? I said we're going to call them cuttums. Why is that? Because you cut them. You get your dies. You get your dies.
You cut 'em.
You get these. And if you've got these, then you definitely need to have these, because these are our cuttums. And in here, you've got the music, the record sleeve. You've got the notes. You've got all of the corner flashes. You've got the record over here. You've got extra words and sayings, you know, let's rock.
Yeah.
Let's rock. We will rock you. We've got. I hope I'm not paying royalties on all of this, but
You're all right.
Sure. But then look, you've also got that extra where you can cut out.
Yeah.
Those extra elements there. So I've cut it out a silver card, but with this you can cut it out of the black card.
Yes.
I have actually got one somewhere. Oh, you see it, look, you see it. I've already cut one out, look, this one's a slightly different black, but you get the general idea of how they will cut out.
Yeah.
Look at that, beautiful, the way that it's, the intricacy of how it's cut out.
Yeah.
But you've got everything in here, Shez. You've 48
Amazing.
sheets of this.
So good,
And
isn't it?
all of the colours to be able to work with the whole
And
set.
all the names that you need, your granddad, your mum, your nephew, you know, all of that's coming with it as
Bestie,
well.
all in there as well. Yeah, you've got loads of little elements in there. It's ram-packed. I mean, again, look there, you've got 4 music sleeves and 3 records. And you could use a little brad and make those a little spinning record if you want, you know, be adventurous.
How lovely would that be?
Or there's a card somewhere in here. We've got 4 records, I think.
We have. That was a lovely one,
that
wasn't
one.
it?
There you go.
This one.
This
There we go.
one. Brilliant card done by Colette. I have to say, massive thanks, Colette, for this one. But where she's actually used the records and the sleeve in an aperture, using the background papers in an aperture. Look how cool that! Isn't that fantastic?
Yeah, so good, isn't it?
And you know, anybody would love to get that.
Oh,
wouldn't
yeah,
they, really?
definitely. It's fantastic, isn't it? So beautiful, beautiful look there. So you've got those cuttums, $19.99.
Yep, 1999. Now, there's two
another
versions.
set, yep.
Yeah, there's 2 versions in the cuttums. The one that we call our musical cuttum range,
Yep.
and then you've got the dance cuttum range. It's a very similar sister product, but done in different colours,
Yep.
different record labels on there as well. So you've got Time to Dance, whereas the other's about Let's Rock and music. This is
Yep.
all about Let's Time to Dance. But you do have the same corner flashes, more additional words there for you to cut out as well, and the musical notes, and you get everything in every colour. So you get them in the black, you get them in the yellow, you get them in the pink, you get them in the blue, you get them in the purple,
Yep.
get all of the colours in all the sizes, all of the time.
Exactly. So $12.99 each, but of course you can get the double bundle if you
The
want to
double
once again, which has that additional saving for you. So if you want both the dance and you want the music, then of course you can get both of these today. It should be $25.98, same as what we said with the toppers, but we will take that down for you today to under 20, so £19.99 for both.
But again,
Fabulous.
actually, if you're going to, you know, if you want to take the whole lot, which we'll come to in a minute or two, these are
That
a
is the
great
best
little
saving.
add-on to take additional ones. That way, then you can you're going to be crafting for a wee while, aren't you?
Exactly, yeah.
You're going to be all music and danced out there for sure.
100%. And then we've got something else. We've got our...
We've got the ribbons to go with it, as Shez.
Yes.
We've got the ribbons, which is 24 sheets of ribbons. And the ribbons, as you can see from on here, they are literally ribbons. You've got 6 different designs, and you get 4 of each included in there as well. In all the colours, we've got everything here. They've got a keyboard, they've got the waves, all of the things that are to do with the music. You get extra records, extra sentiments. All of these bits in here, they're beautiful to be able to work with, and you do get the keyboard. So you've got 24 sheets, 6 different designs, and they're all in there as well. Oh, I'm just showing you the same sheet.
And if you look at this one here, you can see as well just how amazing they look when you actually put those on as well. I just love it.
Yeah, they just add that extra special something to there, really. I mean,
Isn't
that
it?
really is a beautiful card.
Yeah.
So all of the elements, you've got, of course, the bow down here at the centre, then you've got the ribbon on the bottom and the ribbon on the sides as well. You can literally... excuse me, take that on a real creative journey.
Yeah. And again, like you said, you can make and sell. Imagine the sort of price points that you would be selling something like that at as well. So that's $6.99.
You can buy that for $6.99.
Yes.
Did I tell you that you can buy that for $6.99?
No.
I have now.
Now we know. And then we've got something else as well.
Then listen.
It doesn't even end there.
DISCO. Let's DISCO. We've got the disco holographic card pack that I've put together for you.
Love this.
In different sizes.
Yeah.
Different sizes.
Yeah.
There you go. But I managed to find some of this first one here. That's made up of different things on there, but you can see that it's got like the gemstones on there, or it's the glitter balls, if you like, all of the glitter balls. But there might well be in different... Look, there's a different one there as well. How sparkly and shiny is that?
It's amazing,
This is from a packaging industry. When we've cut it down, the pattern might well be in a different position or a different, different size. Because obviously it just depends where the cut's going to fall. You can see from above to it's cut in half, but you can still use that bottom half there as an accent on your card for sure. But you've got all of them, so you're going to get... Oh, look, I mean, look at these ones here. Big, they're big birthdays. Again, if you've got the cluster dies, they're going to work amazingly to cut these out as well. But you're going to get 20 sheets of these smaller sizes.
Wow, okay.
Okay, 20 sheets of those. But to go with them, Shez, we're then going to come to the DISCO. We're going to come to the disco. It's all like dancing on the John Travolting floor, isn't it, really? You got all of those. You got another 20 sheets with those.
Wow, okay.
So they're in there as well. So that's 40 sheets we're up to so far. Okay. And then to go with that, Shez, no expense paid. We're also going to give you another 20 sheets of the rainbows. There we go, in the Colosseum of discothequing. This is the one thing. But these have all been designed, both this size and this size. You could actually mount that onto there, and you're going to get an edge around the edge.
Exactly.
Okay? I'm getting on quite on straight, but then you can also put that in the middle, and they've been designed to mat and layer, so you're going to get bish, bash, bosh, 1, 2, 3 layers up. It's all going to work for you. It's all that thought process has been taken out because they've all been cut to size. And then, of course, you could add the glitter ball on to the front of the process as well. 60 sheet. It's a 60-sheet bundle. It's amazing.
Incredible. £16. So if you want any of them individually, yes, you can get them. But the best way is to get all of this, okay, where Keith is going to give you a massive, massive discount. So just look at how much you're going to get. And we were saying before, you could make hundreds and hundreds of cards out of this.
So, 60 sheets there. I mean, look, it looks beautiful just as a collection, doesn't it? Really? It looks too nice to use.
I know.
Too nice to use, really. Including the dies as well. You're going to get 60 sheets of the holographics in there. That's the disco pack. We're going to give you 24 sheets of the ribbons. They're going to go on top of there as well. We're then going to give you 24 sheets, 48 sheets of the customs in the disco range. We're going to give you 48 sheets, Shez, of the dance customs as well. So you can cut them all you like with your dance customs as well. So we're going to give you 48 sheets there of those. Then we'll give you 48 sheets of the music toppers as well. Let's give you 48 sheets. Then we'll give you 48 sheets of the dance toppers on top of that as well. Now, you would think that would be enough, wouldn't you, Shez, really? But to go with that as well, we're going to give you all of the dies as well. We're going to give you the cream on the cake. We're going to give you all of those dies.
And they've
so
completely sold out individually now. So if you do want the dies, you can only get them now in this big collection. And it's not going to be $94.93, is it? So that's
it would be $94.93 if we added up all of those individual prices. $94.93. But
today, are you ready for this? We are going to take that straight down in price. It is not going to be £94.93. You can instead get this for £70. Wow. And available on split pay as well. So you can actually pay £35 today, interest-free, get it home, and then pay $35 the month after.
All of it.
Getting so much.
How much there is to be able to use there. It's fantastic. And the fact that these work with all of that is just unbelievable. And of course, you can make and sell Shez if you like. So you can make and sell.
We've got to show these samples because they are absolutely beautiful. As you can see, there is so many that are just absolutely stunning, and all of them so different as well. I mean, this one for Dad that you can see just there.
Piano.
I used to hate that song. That was one of them that, you know, when it came on at the disco, I was like, oh no, like.
There's your Ed Sheeran look there.
Yeah,
you
exactly.
see Ed Sheeran sitting there, playing his guitar. Sax. Those people that are into jazz, a lot of people like jazz. You can make jazz kind of jazz. Then you've got your ballerina or your disco, dancing kind of characters as well. There's so many different styles, isn't there, Shez?
Absolutely. And then the bag, this is the one I sort of mentioned a bit earlier. I just love that this is a little bag that we've got there that's been made like that as well, which is just beautiful.
If you're feeling under the weather, that's the most amazing bag to give to somebody.
Gosh, just a bit, isn't it? It is though, it's phenomenal. So all of this today, so you can get the whole collection at that amazing £34.99. That is completely interest-free for you to be able to take advantage of that as well. Just a quick reminder as well on the cardstock that we've got, that we've managed to restock in for you today. Because if you're getting all of that, I think you're going to want to add this on, I have to say. Because of course it is that one-off postage and packaging. And these kind of background sheets, as you've seen them sort of on all of those samples, they're just beautiful. No wonder they sold out in less than 2 minutes initially.
They did. And this works brilliantly with the collection. All of the colours, all the patterns, all the designs work brilliantly, amazingly with the collection itself. And of course, you can die cut with this, you can emboss with it as well. You showed a card there with that in the blue and in the pink as well. You've got all of this lush stuff. I mean, I have no idea what. I mean, somebody will be able to play that. Somebody will be able to play that. Maybe Mr. Kipling could play that. I'm not quite sure.
Something random.
Other cakes are available.
Who knows what it is? But
See, occasionally I go home and watch television before I fall asleep. But there you go. So get all of these.
Yeah.
I mean, beautiful. I mean, that's not a mistake. That is a design. I mean, that is like, you know, that's art.
Yeah,
that is art, is that? It's not,
Well,
it's not somebody spilt an ink pad over it.
No, you could just frame these.
You could just
couldn't
frame
you?
them, yeah.
I mean, you know, like we were saying, in the music room or, you know, your lounge, anything like that. So that is all there today for you at £12.99. A couple of other bits that obviously we introduced as well. The black cardstock.
Black cardstock,
Yes.
yeah. You could have said it
Works
can have,
so well
it can
with
have any
this.
colour you like, as long as it's black.
Exactly.
But it's the characteristic is, you know, normally I'd be saying, you know, thick is best, thick is best.
Yes, yeah.
Thick is best. But this is thin.
Yeah.
This is 170 GSM, which basically means it'll die. You can die cut through anything.
Perfect. Yeah, which is
so
what we
you
want.
can absolutely die cut with any of these.
Yeah.
But you get 20 sheets of this.
So
A4 in
much,
sheet
isn't
size.
it?
I mean, this just makes brilliant
does.
parts
Yeah.
to go with your collection. And we've got loads of samples. Shez has made some little pop-up cards that have
Exactly,
been sort of thing. I mean, use black card with a collection like this is
love
just
it.
amazing.
I really do. Look at it there as well. You know, it just sets it off so perfectly, so much glamour. And to get 20 of these sheets at £5.75 is just absolutely unbelievable, isn't it?
And that's then been easy to cut with because it's a lightweight board. It's easier to cut to get the contour.
course.
You're not going to fight or wrestle with it.
No.
It's going to be easy for you to do. And then, of course, we have used the ribbon strip on the bottom there,
to
along
make it
with
all
some of
work.
the musical genres as well.
Yep.
It's
We
a
also
great
have the cards and the envelopes.
Yes.
So if you just want the simplicity of like taking your toppers and just sticking them straight on, then this is going to make that possible, isn't it?
It is, yes. And what I did is I was thinking about, you know, we got square card, we got square toppers, we got everything was a little bit square.
Yes,
I thought a bit of a square deal.
Yeah.
What we do is we'll give you some square cards
Yes,
as an
good idea.
opportunity. There are 18 of the 6x6 cards in there. These are perfectly sized for all of those toppers to go straight onto your card. But you have 18 of them in your little bundle there.
Perfect.
But to go with those as well, and let's just stand that up, shall we? Just we'll just stand that up. So they're going to stand up there for you. But to go with that as well, we're also going to give you 18 of the 7-inch by 7-inch card. Which is a lovely size card.
Yeah.
A lot of our team like to use the 8-inch by 8-inch cards, but 7-inch by 7-inch, let's just give you a size comparison, shall we? So that's the 7 by 7, and then that's the 6 by 6. So you can see it's like big card, little card.
Yes,
it's, you know, not a humongous difference, just an inch difference, but it can make it. But the reason that we didn't give you 8x8s is because obviously we're conscious that this time of year, postal does have a premium. You know, the bigger the card, the more it costs to post if you're sending it out. But you also get with this, don't forget, Shez,
your
we're going to give you the envelopes as well.
So 36 cards, 36 envelopes.
Yeah, envelopes to go in as well. There's your
perfect.
envelopes in there as well. Brilliant quality, lovely quality of the envelopes. Cards, envelopes, cards. Got to have them.
Amazing.
And it works amazingly with the collection.
Yeah. We'll just bring back up, just in the last minute, the full bundle that we've got just here, because that is, of course, our weekend wonder. This is kind of what the whole weekend has been about, to be honest.
For the weekend?
Does mean you're back tomorrow, doesn't
back
it?
tomorrow.
5 o'clock?
I'm back tomorrow.
You're back
5
tomorrow.
o'clock.
I know, look at you. And you're...
I'm moving in, Shez. I'm
move in.
moving
There's
in.
enough space. There's enough space upstairs. So that full bundle, of course, is at £69.99.
Come and keep at my place. That's what you were supposed to say. You know, I need a warm home to go and stay in. But
You can come to mine.
I know
It's
you're
not
at the
that
house,
close,
not too
but-
carried away on the idea.
No, he'd be fine. He'd be like, oh, that's all right. He'd have no problem. He'd be like, here's Bowie, look after him.
No, I'm going to go down the road. I'm going down the road. I've got a lovely hotel booked for
nice,
tonight.
that's nice.
And I'm going to sit there with a little bit of something to eat and watch the old football.
Well, okay, score prediction.
2-1.
You've gone the same as my dad. To who, though? You've got to go for England. You've just got to go for England.
We might
I mean, even though we saw how
we're
good...
going to do it.
Yeah, France were very good on the last match, but you've got to go for England, haven't you? I've gone for 1-0 extra time.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll see. We'll have a discussion
Well, listen,
about
hope
it.
you enjoyed the show.
Yes.
She's not been too bad, has she, really? I don't care what they say about you. I think you're all right, really.
Thank you so much. Do make sure that you do confirm, of course, on that whilst you can. $34.99, that is there on the split pay. Of course, remember, you're getting all the toppers, you are getting the cuttums, you are getting the ribbons, you are getting the opportunity for all of that holographic card, you're getting the die set, which you can't get individually now, it's completely sold out. So you are just getting absolutely everything within that. So I just don't want you to miss out on it. You'll be back tomorrow at 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock tomorrow.
You've got, I believe, Claire on tomorrow, actually. Ruth, unfortunately, isn't very well. She's completely lost her voice. voice. So Claire, who has done some of the morning.
Moment I met you,
Yeah, she's lovely. She's done some of the morning shows for us, but she is going to come and jump in and cover for Ruth, I believe, tomorrow, which is fantastic. So, yes?
I'm ready for Claire.
You know what? She's really good at. So I think she was a dancer and a singer.
Is Claire ready for me?
Oh, she is. She's one of the loudest people I've ever met.
Only asking.
Yes, she's ready. She is a bundle of fun. She's an amazing person. So
well, if you want more of these antics, I might get dressed up tomorrow in another antique.
Do.
You want any more of these carry-ons and antiques?
Let's get it
Join us
ready.
at 5 o'clock tomorrow.
5 o'clock tomorrow, join in with Keith for more of the Weekend Wonder, more that you can look at through this. And please do have a look on our website, check out on anything that's been played today. Keith will see you tomorrow. I will see you very soon as well. Have a lovely Saturday night, whatever you're doing.
Bye-bye.